shit with no hesitation.
Blackcaller Radio. Shout everyone locked in. If you just joined, hit the like button. If you rate sub, please sub and share the stream if you can. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice stream today, man. It's Friday. Yeah, we're just chilling today, man. Just vibes and shout everyone's tuned in.
This is that CV shit. Yeah. Tell me what you need. Tell me how you feel. Wow. I put my name on it. Yeah. A C-biz with cocaine on it. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me. Somebody please pray for me. I hope my sins are forgiven and washed away from me. Every time there's a murder, they put the blame on me. I brought the wave to the game and they put the pain on me. Even if I quit, it couldn't take this lane from me. Somebody please say something. I took an L in the game and I put my face on it. You niggas catching the L and you run away from it. When karma comes, you can't escape from it. R.I.P. to my father, I got my game from him. Cartier frames on me. 2020 my vision, no need to strain on it. I told my niggas don't change on me. Just let me get through the doors, please wait on me. All this weight on my shoulder is getting heavy on me. Niggas say they want me, so I keep the semi on me. That's my nigga Al Pacino with the skinny on him. 5 chains around my neck, they looking heavy on me. 20 stacks in my jeans, I keep the belly on me. In the kitchen, locking loaded, making bread, homie. My mother keeps praying for me. Crying, saying don't go away from me. If I go, pearly gates for me. With all the sins and the stains on me, would I make it to the gate, mommy? You see this look on my face, mommy? It means you didn't raise no dummy. I told her don't worry, I'm fucking bitches and I'm getting money. Why the fuck should I give a fuck if niggas hating on me? I built my shit from the ground up so they can't take it from me. I say I'm too legit to quit, I got it tatted on me. I catch a case and I be it, they getting tired of me. They try slap 35 on me, and I ain't even 35, homie. Told the judge I ain't guilty, so take time on me. I told you niggas from day, I put my name on it. A C-biz with cocaine on it. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me. Somebody please pray for me.
Everyone locked in, man. Blackcaller Radio. Chris.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Blackcaller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Blackcaller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What do you know about that? These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Blackcaller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Blackcaller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Blackcaller Radio. Mind games. Art. Blackcaller Radio.
Dun, dun, dun.
How you doing? You alright, yeah?
Yep,
It's Blackcaller Radio.
yep. Are you doing all right? Yeah. Blackcaller Radio. Friday stream. Summer madness. Yeah, the weather's getting a bit hot. Yeah. It feels like it's gonna be a mad summer. But some will say on streams, on the panels, some are Madness. Who knows? But yeah, shout everyone locked in, man. Let's just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. And share the stream if you can, man. Big up everyone who shares my streams. If you share my stream, tag me so I can see it, man. Tag the black caller so I can see it. Big up everyone who shares my streams. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. Speaking of support, big up everyone who supports. If you want to support Black Caller Radio, you can either send a super chat or hit the buy me a coffee link. Yeah, big up everyone who supports me on YouTube or buy me a coffee. Yeah, big up the supporters. Or big up the members. You could be a member as well. Big up the members. Starts on 99 pence. We get exclusive emojis like Mind Games, Art, Stella Artois, Suck Your Mum. Earth Angel Lucy, big up Earth Angel Lucy. She's a member. Johnny, yeah, HC Johnny, no Diddy. He's a member. E Hoey, Mr. Shadow Activity, member for 3 months. Wait, hold on 1 second. Yeah, all the people I just mentioned, the members for 3 months, I didn't even clock. Yeah, so let's big him up again. B3, member for 3 months. Earth Angel Lucy, member for 3 months. Johnny, member for 3 months. Yehoe, member for 3 months. Big up Agent X, member for 2 months. Plastic African, yeah, he's a real G. Big up Plastic African. ABC Grimsby, yeah, original Black Caller Radio family. Before there was even Black Caller Radio, well, just the comments. We got ABC Grimsby. Scott Farrington, he's a member. Big up Scott Farrington. Rob, yeah, big up Rob, he's a member. And JOJ, yeah, big up JOJ each and every time. Yeah, well, let's get into the show, man. Hope everyone's good. How's everyone's Friday been? Yeah. Has everyone been enjoying the sun? Yeah, was it proper hot where you was? Was you at work? Was you at home? Was at the pub? Yeah. Where did you go, people? How did you enjoy the hot weather? All of that, all of that, all of that. Yep. That's a catchy quote. All of that, all of that. A very catchy quote. All of that, all of that. Someone should actually use that as an ad lib, yeah, for a song. All of that, all of that, all of that. Yeah, big up Peter. Melon for MVP. Yep. He's underrated art. Although he did turn on me when I exposed Romeo and his best mate and his missus, the whole debacle, all of that, and he came on trying to back his mate. That's the thing I said, people. I've always been nice to Peter, but Peter's so loyal that he turned on me for Romeo. Yeah, Peter's that loyal, so big him up. Yeah, Mr. All of that, all of that. We got Peter. We got Alex the fella. You got the beers. Yep, I got a Stella. Yeah, let's take a cheeky swig of the Stella. I just crossed not even Stella. I got a red stripe. Yeah, I got a red stripe, not a Stella. Big up Mr. England. How you doing, lad? You alright? Yeah. Big up Mr. England. Yeah. Big up you, Big Bad's better half. Yeah, how you doing? You alright? Yeah. Big you up. Mr. E, Yassine. I don't know about that. Love it when Romeo and Black Caller have a little pull and a push. Romeo briefs Melon. He comes on. See you, Black Caller. Yep. He briefs him, and then he turns on me when we was all best mates, me and Peter. Yeah, Mr. All of that, all of that. That was a bit of art though when he turned on me. I couldn't believe it, but I found it entertaining, man. That's part of the show, man. Like people say, "Oh, Black Caller." I'm like, don't you take things to offense? People will say racist stuff, this and that. Like, one, I've got a show, and two, if they do, then it's out there. It's out there for the viewers to make their mind up. But yeah, big up Peter and big up Romeo. Romeo don't lie. Lovely shoulders. I'm back. Yep. Yeah, big up Hassan in the building. How you doing, Hassan? You're right. Yeah. Black Christopher Radio. Yep. Yeah. Chris. Yeah, big up Chris. Yeah, and big up Eubank. Chris Eubank. Big up RH. He was right about the last stream. He said around 11 p.m. it's gonna get mad. And yeah, I think it was quite alright. It's Friday. Romeo's surely going to make a guest appearance, unless he sticks to what he said last week about never coming on Black Cooler Radio ever again. That's the thing. He says he never lies, but I think I caught him out on a few lies. A few white lies. I caught him out on that. Yeah, big up Earth Angel Lucy. I appreciate that. Big up Lucy. Fella, I've never seen so yeah, we got tunes. Fella, I've never seen somebody been caught off mid sentence so much as you on tunes panel that went out. Yeah, we got tunes. I was on tunes panel last night. He's a cool lad. But like because like there's like 3 people on the panel, yeah. I'm like we're having like a conversation. Or you could have ADHD, but it's like who's talking and the other guy will say something and then I'll go to say something. Yeah, then I'm cut up, or I'm telling a story, and then it makes him have a flashback of like an area, because he's from East London as well. Big up tunes. He's from not too far, like from where I am. Because the borough in it, Tower Hamlets and Hackney is proper close. It separates us is a park called Victoria Park. So literally one side of it is Hackney, the borough of Hackney, and the other side of the park is Tower Hamlets. So like, I was mentioning like areas, and I'll mention the area, and then we get like a flashback, and then yeah, they'll just like tell his story, or like quickly interject and say, "Oh, like my bad, like carry on." Yeah, we got Tuesday. He's a cool lad. We spoke about security. Yeah, we spoke about security. Yeah, it was a good stream, man. But it's just annoying that like he took down the stream as I was gonna promote it today. It was actually a cool, chilled stream. So big him up. Romeo got finished by the stuff about his baby mama. Yeah, he's a brave man if he comes straight back for a rematch. Yep. And he did say, I won't be streaming again. I've heard quite a few times the Black Caller won't be streaming again. But consistently, I've been giving you Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday streams. So I think that was probably a lie from Romeo. Although he says he never lies, that was a outrageous lie. Cool air. But big him up though. Yeah, like I kept that in my back pocket for a while. Yeah, I kept that in my back pocket for a while. Yeah, they got a bit racial. Yes, I had to unleash it. And then he got on the back foot and he realized it's out there on Black Caller Radio. And then he wanted to get it taken down. And he said, "Oh, what you said was awful, Black Caller." Did I go, "Oh, swear your kid's life, what I said was awful"? They go, "No, your mate said it. Your mate said it. I'm going to get this video taken down." And I realized he wants it taken down because the truth's out there about the love triangle. Yeah, while who was in a Georgian Dragon getting pissed, or in the toilets taking a cheeky line off a key, yeah, or getting his credit card out and sorting out a nice line in the cubicle, and then put his nostrils to it. That's proper unhygienic, you know. Think about it, you know. But yeah, he put his nostrils to it, and his missus is at home, or supposedly at home. His mate's there, so yeah, it was kind of tragic, man. NW6 precinct cowboy business. What big up Black Caller chat? Yeah, big up B3, big up Northwest London. Rowan knows it's all show business. Yep, it's all show business, man. It's WWF. Yeah, Summer Madness. Yeah, big up people who's into battle rap. Yeah, Summer Madness. Yeah, big up Earth Angel Lucy with a fiver. It says happy Friday. All of that. Yep. Big, all of that. Yeah, big up Earth Angel Lucy. Yeah, see all of that. Yeah. The first time I heard all of that was not actually from the artist known as Peter Mellon. It was from a rapper called Scribs/LD. That was his ad-libs. All of that. But how Peter Mellon said it he done it in like a garage tone. Yeah, he put his West London spin on it. Is drunken. Is drunken. I can't even say the word. I'm trying to think of another word. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Yeah, what he's got up his nose. Yeah, the stuff he puts up his nose. That aspect plus the drinking. And then when he said it, it kind of put a new spin to it. Yeah, so big up Peter. Someone should actually put that as an ad lib for a song. I think I'll be interested, you know, if someone actually put all of that as an ad lib. Big up Peter. ICE Baby, yep. Northwest London. Church Road. Nice tumble dryer, Lucy. Oh yeah, in the street yesterday, I was doing a tumble dryer off. Yeah, I think Lucy won. Wait, who was on a panel again? Oh yeah, Pimp. Yeah, Pimp was like, he's got a fancy one. Then Lucy showed hers, and then yeah, I think he reined it in. I think he really reined in bigging up his fancy tumble dryer because I think Lucy's one I'd lance on it. So yeah, we got the tumble dryer wars. That was the last stream. That was a bit of art. He's over early. Early shout out to Vincent Kennedy McMahon as the Times Square fights are starting. Wait, hold up. Is the fight starting now? I thought it was tomorrow. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Boxing. BBC. No Diddy. Schedule. Wait, what's this? Don't show me the results. Show me the fucking calendar. Saturday. Oh yeah, it's tonight. It's basically now. I don't even know. But yeah, it should finish around 4, innit? Wait, hold up. Okay, so that's now. That's around 3. Okay, 3 o'clock it starts. Okay, so I'll end my stream around then. And Martin Bacoli and a Jagbar. That's at 3 p.m. Cool. For some reason, yeah, I thought it was on the same card. But yeah, that's cool, man. Yep. I'm going corporate. Yeah. Has the Black Hooler gone corporate? Who knows? Yeah. Why is the Black Hooler going corporate? Okay, let me know in the chat if I'm a company man. Is the Black Hooler now a YouTube company man? Yeah, and also big at the last stream, Journey man. Yeah, I had to change the title of the stream. Yeah, I can't remember who put it in the comments about Journeyman, about Black Hooler, the Journeyman. Yeah, because basically I was just bigging up the journey, and the fish was like, "Oh, I don't get the journey." Yeah, because I kept saying she's kind of new, and she kept saying, "No, I'm not new. I've been about." And I said, "No, you ain't, because you didn't know about Dean West. Yeah, if you didn't know about Dean West, then you're not an original." And she's like, "Who's Dean West?" And there was another thing. I can't remember the other thing that she didn't know about. Yeah, and I kept reiterating it. It's the journey. Yeah, that's why I rate the old school G's, because they've been about the journey. Yeah, it's a bit like the journey, man. All of that. Yep. It's going off. All of that is going off, people. Yeah, big up Peter. Big up Jimmy in the building. How you doing, Jimmy? All right, yeah. Plastic Africa is my guru. Yeah, we got Plastic Africa. Oh yeah, he posted something. Wait, hold on, let's go to it. We got Plastic Africa because I don't know post it. I don't know what day was it. I think it was, I can't remember. But basically, I done a post saying it's quite hot today. Big up the people who are enjoying the sun with a few DRUs. And he left a comment. Wait, hold on. Let me just go. If I just go to it, I can find this channel with a few DRUs. Posts. Here we go. So I done this post 1 day ago. Sun's out. Big up the people going to be enjoying it with a few DRUs. Yeah, a few DRUs. Then Plastic African, he left a comment saying, "Yeah, boy, at the beach, baby soaking up in the sun, much love." And he posted a video. Yeah, so let's see what Plastic African's been up to. On the beach. He's got no did he?
Current
Oh,
tenants
there.
are annoyed that people ever keep knocking them. No worries, thank you. You'll be famous if you can listen. You'll be famous if you can.
Yeah, big up Plastic African. Everyone give him a cheeky follow. Cool lad. Yeah, a lot of people have been requesting for him. Big up Plastic African. Everyone give him a cheeky follow. Yeah, big up Plastic African. Enjoying the sun. Getting involved. On the beach. Actually, where was that? Yeah, big up Plastic African. And pinners. Yeah, big up pinners. Big up the people who goes pinners. Then we got Maloney in the building. There's a bit of the crackers of Swiss Cottage. Is Dan gonna get Black Caller a business still? Yeah, I was on Pimp stream yesterday, and Dan was like, "Oh, Black Caller, give me a number. I can make you rich. Yeah, AI, we can all be rich. Give me a number." Dan promised me riches in YouTube comments, and he said, "Black Caller, give me a number." I thought about it, and I thought, should I give Dan my number? Should I really give him my number? And then I declined. And then what happened after that? He got a bit racial in the comments just because a black man didn't want to give him his number. He got a bit racial. Yeah. And I was thinking, so when I was thinking, does the Black Caller really want to go in business with racist Danny? I don't know, Then my gut instinct said, no Black Caller, don't give racist Daddy a number. And I didn't. Yeah, but big up racist Daddy though. I big up the fake Irish people that fuck brasses. Yep. Melon's a terrier of a man. Yeah, he's a madman. All of that. Black don't crack, very fit skins or blacks. Yeah, something like that. It's in big up bed. Big up his bed, yeah. What bed you got? Has Michael Maloney got a single or double bed? Yeah, what do you think, people? Is he in a single or double? Or is he in a king or queens? Who knows? I saw random just eating a Fox's chocolate chip. I just pop a random. Yeah, of all things, yeah, he's doing a Maloney where he's announcing what he's doing. Because you know Maloney, yeah, I used to announce when he's watching soaps or TV shows. Yep, can't stab you quick. He winds you up. Yep. Yeah, big up Dan being a builder. How you doing, lad? You alright, yeah? Yeah, oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah, because we're talking about areas and places back in the day. So he was talking about I think a pub, and then I thought I knew what he was talking about, but he interrupted, and then when he was carrying on, I kind of realized he was talking about different places. Yeah, because I thought he was talking about a place near the Hackney side. It's cool. I forgot the name of the pub and the bit, but yeah, there's like a post office there, there's a chip shop, there's this and that. But we was talking about a curry house. I don't think there's any curry houses in the Hackney bit. That's more the other side. But yeah, it was a cool conversation, man. We got tunes. We talk about security as well, and about the different types of security back in the day. I remember that, a lot of people have made threats on my channel. They tried to take me down, but we're still here. Next week Friday is gonna make a year of Black Caller Radio, and we ain't missed a week. Yeah, we ain't been got any strikes where we had to stop streaming or YouTube shut me down for a few weeks or a month or bullshit like that. Nothing. Yeah, we're still here. Boxing clever, giving people good content, adding to the community. We're not taking away or flipping just here for fame. Nah, we're creating stuff. We are interviewing people, we're having different type of people on the show, working with people. We've got my own intro with the different series. So yeah, man, we're still here, man. Longevity, top tier. Did you clock why he took it down? Call like you went absolutely loony and lost the plot towards the end. Oh no, I didn't even see it. The end bit. When I jumped off, and I went bed in it because I'd work today. But yeah, I didn't really see that bit. But yeah, big him up, man. He's cool, man. But what I realized, is that he's a cool guy. But like when you come on the internet, sometimes people are not like aware of the dangers of the internet. Because like he was saying how like when he came on the internet, we didn't really know that people are they're like this. People argue, people dot stuff like that. So he was saying how when he first came on, he was on bareface. Yeah, just sharing so much, and then just people who don't like him, they've got like bare ammo. So yeah, man. But it's a learning curve, isn't it? It's a learning curve. And he plays Call of Duty as well. That's what I was saying before. In the community, there's bare gamers, bare people play games. Yeah, we should all like network, like start something. Also, I can't remember who said it in the last stream. In the last stream, someone said when GTA 6 comes out, we should jump on and stream. I saw today it got pushed back to May 26. No, May 2026. Yes, we got to wait a year. Why did they push it back? Who knows? And I also saw today there was some guy, was it Aiden Ross? He's a streamer. He was saying how with PC gamers, they have mods and servers. So he said what he's gonna do is create a crypto coin, which in the server you earn, for example, like like money in GTA. So you earn the currency. That people could actually cash it out. But people could earn it from like, for example, like doing like normal jobs. So like someone's like a cashier in a game, or someone's a robber if he's sell drugs, stuff like that. Buy and sell DRUs. Yeah. And like people can actually cash it out or buy the currency and put it into the game. And I thought, yeah, that's quite interesting. But it had me thinking, why would Rockstar, who own GTA 6, allow that? It makes no sense. They do allow servers, but I don't think bare people are like cashing out. But yeah, it's interesting, man. It's interesting. But we got to wait until 2026. Where was I? Free the Wave. Yep, Sue Surf. Yeah, Free Sue Surf. He was my favorite battle rapper, When I saw him battle a guy called Conceited, and he spoke to him like a little boy. He spoke to him like a man. That's when I knew this guy's cold. I mean, yeah, I've been a fan since. But when I saw him battle a guy called, what's his name? That fat brother. what's that fat brother called from Chicago? He called himself Big T. Big T. Yeah, that was kind of techie for him still. But yeah, big up Sue Surf, man. Free him. And allegedly, Big U, he snitched on him allegedly. But yeah, let's go to the rest of the comments. Yeah, free the wave. And before women said anything, I'm not vulnerable and willing. Everyone's a madman. But I'm gonna save a few stuff, yeah, until he gets on the panel. Yeah, if he eventually ever comes back, you gotta save a few stuff. Yeah, but that's actually a good yeah, good topic, you know. You kept saying that people who are donating are vulnerable. I'm stealing money from vulnerable people. That's what he kept saying. But yeah, I'll leave my thoughts on that because I've uncovered a few more things. Yeah, but we'll leave that until the time's right. Where was I? Melon and Romeo would have been a sick garage. Oh yeah, in the stream. Yeah, like Romeo done a bit of a freestyle, but what pissed me off, I can't remember who it was on the panel. Because I know because I'm a host here, I could like see like if someone says something, yeah, it's gonna throw someone off. Yeah, so example, like Romeo was getting in the groove of freestyling because Crinkle, he challenged him to a freestyle, and then Crinkle freestyle first. Yeah, then Romeo laughed and he was gonna freestyle. Yeah, I was just getting into his groove, and then fucking Crinkle goes, "Oh, like what can you do? Yeah, what can you do? What are you gonna do? Show me." Yeah, then Romeo said, "Fuck that," but like Romeo was actually gonna do it, you know. I just thought, Crinkle, chillax, yeah, chill. But yeah, that would have been funny though if like he actually done a full freestyle. I think he done like a few bars, like probably like 1 bar or 2 bar. But like Crinkle just talking all over him. Pimp said he's gonna dock sell by Shoulders Tum was right. That's mad. Everyone should donate something to host Lucy's court. Yep, that's true. And I'll big up you and big up Lucy for the donations. Big up everyone who supports me, man. You mentioned Tom Hanks. What about Tom Hanks? Romeo Feet and Peter Mellon, produced by Letters, Pit Rhythm. Better be free up. Oh, it's tomorrow, and so wait, hold up. How many fights happened? How many fights? Wait, hold up. Let's go to the schedule. Oh yeah, you're right. Canelo. Let's share my screen. Yeah, I can share my screen. It's nothing showing. That's mad. Alright, cool. Haney and Ramirez, Timofimo Lopez and Barbosa, Garcia and Romero, Bacoli and a Jagbar. And where's the Canelo team? I just saw. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was bare boxing. Oh, Saudi. Okay, Saudi card. And all the time. Okay, Times Square and Saudi. Cool. Okay, Turkey's got his hands in everything, ain't he? Okay, last week the Conor Ben and Chris Eubank Jr. Basically now the Times Square thing, and then tomorrow the Saudi thing. Okay, now he's running, ain't he? He's actually running boxing. And he bought the Ring magazine. Is he trying to make like the Ring magazine more so like how can I put it? More prestigious? No, not prestigious, but make more people want to fight for that belt by offering like more money and fighting on the biggest cards. Is he trying to monopolize the whole of boxing? As all the boards of control are up for it because they're getting cheeky Saudi bags here and there but would it bite them in the back in the long run when no one wants to fight for the WBC, or the WBA, or the WBO, or the IBO? Oh, shit, is it IBO? Yeah, it is IBO. Who knows? Yeah, what does the Black Hawler know? I'm a casual boxer fan. What time's the Garcia fight? I think it said from 3 p.m. No, wait, hold up. No, not 3 p.m. 3 a.m. And then tomorrow, 3 p.m. that's the main card for. Wait, hold up. No, same venue, the same venue. Because some said 3, and the main event said 5. Cool. Yeah, everyone follow Plastic African, be up Plastic African. Living that playboy lifestyle. Yeah, big up Plastic African. Yeah, I see that, Like, Dan's free to do whatever he wants on other platforms. He offered me, yeah, he did. See, this guy knows. He offered me riches. Yeah, he offered the Black Hawler riches. Where was I? Yep, that's true, That's true. It's like, I tell you, not all Sheffield guys. Yeah, 'cause there's a few people from Sheffield that are cool. I'll say 80%, 80%, and that's being lenient. That's being company man Black Hawler. Yeah, 80%. That's very lenient. The people I've interacted from Sheffield on the scene, yeah, it's a bit dodgy. Don't give community off. I remember the last time when he was pleading, yeah, for me to send him a bit of puff in the Uber when he could walk down his flat. Yeah, I'm fine. A guy with his hood up, yeah, looking a bit shifty, doing hand to hands. So yeah, I didn't really trust it, Then when he asked for my number, and he said, "Oh, Black Hawler, come backstage and put your number, or I'll put my number backstage." I was like, I don't know, And they were saying, "Oh, Black Hawler, do a live." He was saying this, Black Hawler, do a live. F Pimp, yeah, like I want to chat to you. Do a live, Black Hawler. I was saying, nah, it's Thursday, mate. Yeah, let Pimp have his moment. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Which next week Wednesday is going to be the last Wednesday stream. But who knows? Yeah, there might be sporadic Wednesday streams. But I don't put myself on mute. This is bare loud. I can't even open it. One set, peeps. Salute Black Hawler, how's it, fam? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good, man. Chilling, man. It's Friday stream. How about you, man? How you doing? Yeah, we got everyone tuned in. Got Louis Lou in the building. How you doing, lad? I'm the Pitbull Shih Tzu. Yeah, big up you. Yeah, big up Trevor McDonald. Yeah, Andy Peters, all of that. Seeing as we're giving a random statement, I burnt my tongue earlier on sour sweets. What sweets are them? What brand of sour sweets? Sheffield Dan is far right. That's true, and I can't actually taste anything for the rest of the day. Who's ever? It's gonna sound dumb, but can people actually not burn their tongue, yeah, but like you know when you put ice on your tongue and it stays for a while and it's got that feeling. Yeah, you got Baz in the building. How you doing, lad? You alright? It's being banned. I don't say that. I can forward it to it. You got Mills in the building. Sonia's bought it. Swear down. So it's not owned by Rockstar anymore. No, bro. They don't post it today saying 2026. Your Lopez got this boy. Okay, if I sits Maloney, yeah, people say he's normally right in his predictions, yeah. I can only put your predictions now so we could actually see it in real time. Yeah. Oh, so Lopez got it. More free money. Okay, who else has got it? Such a talent rating. Good fighter. Yeah, wait, who's Emma in the chat? I can't see no Emma's in the chat. But yeah, big up Emma if you're in a building. Romeo could get a resident in the spot. He put his That'll be cold though. Yeah, Romeo and Peter in bucket hat. That'll be cold. And summer's approaching. They do a tour. They go Napa. Yeah. They go Ibiza. Yeah, they go Mykonos. That'll be cold, you know. It beats him, yeah. Oh, that'll be a good duster. Oh, that's tomorrow. 3 p.m. thing. 3 cars on the street black caller Nui on Sunday. Is it me or does Nui always fight on Sunday? I can never see his fights. I remember last time people was bigging him up. I thought, okay, let me see this guy if he's actually good. And I completely missed the fight. Ray Lopez. Well, look, Mr. Maloney, can you fight as well as Papa? Gonna Akadam. Put everyone in the chat. Turkey's running the game in boxing world, yep. Oh yeah, that's in July, isn't it? I think Usyk might win it again, you know. But on points though. But who knows? What do you guys think? The Dubois family are believed by some to have been successful in business and sports because of Nigerian juju magic. Very interesting story. I swear Dubois is from shit. Is it Grenada? Is it Grenada or like one of them? Is it Grenada? Yes, Grenada, I think. That's it. You got Pimp My Sniper in the building. How you doing, lads? You're right, yeah. Yeah, hit the rascal like button. Yeah, as Louis said, don't be a git. Hit the rascal like, share the rascal stream, subscribe to the rascal channel. Yep. All of that. It went to Peter. All of that. Fucking hell, I dropped it. Where was I was talking about all of that. Yeah. Hit the lights, people, man. Wipe your chins. James Tony believes Fury will win in the Usyk rematch. He's very accurate with predictions generally. Nah, do you think I'll have a rematch? Nah. Ain't Fury. Oh, he said he's retiring, innit? But he's trying to get peas for what's it? He's trying to get peas. He's trying to get money for the AJ fight. People said it was a charade that he's retiring. Same with that guy. What's his name? Cesaro. Same with him. It was a charade. His last fight in money. Salute to Pimp for breaking back all the stream length record by Flawless Stream. Oh yeah, that was funny though, because the same stream, yeah, I was watching it, and the next day, I woke up, I saw it was live. I was thinking, raw, like he started another stream. I clocked it was the same stream, and I clocked he was sleeping. He thought he slept through the stream. Yeah, but big up Adrian. Yeah, did you get your body back from Adrian, or did Adrian nick your body, and then and then you passed out at Adrian's crib? Who knows? Lopez is a great fighter. Shame his dad is a massive jack packet, Raj packet. Oh, what did his dad do? Also, yeah, hold on one second. Let me see who's on the undercard. Like, if it's actually started proper. The TV app .2. It's your pay-per-view. Oh, it's live, people. Oh, let me just share this. Have you got the people tuned in? And don't say the black caller don't look after you. Yeah, never ever say the black caller never looks after you. Because the black caller never lies. Yeah. So if people are trying to watch the fight, here's the link for it, people. Yeah, the main event will start probably like 2-3 hours. Oh, wait, has it started already? Wait, hold up. Oh shit, it has. Fucking hell. So it will start at 3 then. Wait, hold up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, they are behind us. So R3 is there 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. R3 is yeah. They're 10. Oh, that's a bit early. No, that's not early. Where was I? But yeah, as a fight, people, man. Don't say the black caller don't look after you. Yeah, thanks for that. Yep. That isn't the main fight. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's not the main fight. Wait, hold up. Who's main event in the fight? I mean, the card. Who's main event in it? Third on the four. Okay. I get it now. I get it. That's a shame, man. That's a proper shame. Fuck, if this was Discord, I could actually play the full thing. Yeah, but yeah, man, be at the fight fans, man. You can have that in the background. Where was I? Live watch along with Chris. Yeah, I used to do that on Discord. Oh yeah, big up Crash. Yeah, Crash started a Discord. He's gonna be doing like boxing streams. Yeah, big up Crash. Key's in the building. He said, okay. Shout out for that link. Always nice to get new streams. Can't little man. I'll leave Let's slow, man. Big up Let's. But yeah, man. Fuck, be up the Discord, man. Because in the Discord we post flipping links for like the big fights. Big everyone who's tuned in, man. This is a good site as well. It's called the TV app.2. So you got live TV in America, no adverts at all. Yeah, if you're tired of trying to illegally stream sports, boxing or football or other pay-per-views, and you're tired of seeing adverts pop up, we're just trying to simply just stream for free stuff that you have to pay for. And you're tired of these ads, and come to the TV.app.2. We've got you covered. Free TV in America. Pretty much all the channels in America. It's got you covered. Pay-per-views as well. It's got you covered. But yeah, let's get to let's get back to the rest of the comments, man. Where was I? Got it back. Innit? No way man's nicking my body like that. Yeah. Adrian tried to nick his body. And he told him no. That's my body. Stop touching me. Stop trying to feed me pre-gaps. Because Adrian really tried to force feed our mate Pimp My Sniper a few pre-grabs. While Pimp My Sniper was intoxicated and vulnerable in Adrian's crib. And Adrian's an older fella as well. He's an older fellow. So yeah, it's good to see that he's safe, man. He got out of the midst and vicinity of creepy Adrian. That's good, man. You're safe. Yeah, he didn't get violated. That's good. And he's smart. He strategically went live. So there's evidence just in case his old fellow Adrian got a bit handsy again after he force-fed Pimp a few DRUs. Yeah, big up the DRUs. Is Pimp a DRU guinea pig? Who knows? Adrian said they didn't know where it was. And Adrian said, if I was you, I would just eat it. He remembers on the street when Adrian said, if I was you, yeah, I'll just eat it. Yeah, it was trying to make Pimp My Sniper eat a few DRUs after Pimp My Sniper bought a few VODs. He thought Pimp My Sniper was out for the count after a few VODs. So yeah, it's glad he was safe. It's glad he filmed it. So it's evidence. If it did go pear-shaped again, because you all know what happened with Simo, with his mate Simo. Oh yeah, man, just need to be safe and stop experimenting with the DRUs, as it can go pear shape with DRUs. Garcia drug ban was rapid. That's mad. Where was John's the best of the tree. Lucy relationship was put. Yeah, it was pure green. If I was you, I would eat it. You remember that when he said that? If I was you, I'll eat it. If I was you, I'll eat it. I was a bit mad hearing a grown man say to our pimp, "If I was you, I'll eat it." Adrian sounds like you're chatting shit. Yeah, man, he's got to be safer on Adrian, man. Yeah, man, you can't go to someone's house and not know what DRU you're taking, and then him saying, "Oh, if I was you, I'll just eat it." So you just got to be safe, man. Be safe, pimpy. You know what DRUs you're putting in your system, as it can go pear shape. Suspicious. Yep. Chilling with old bro. Yeah, like how old was they? How old was Adrian? How old was Adrian? Yeah, he seemed like he was in, I don't know, it's like 50, nah, mid 50s. Yeah, but who knows? Yeah, he might just have an old voice. He could be a youngster. He could be a youngin', but just got an old voice because he took a few DRUs. A few too many DRUs. Wait, one second, let me put this down in case this drops again. This is an awful roll. This is one of my worst. Definitely not proud of this. But let's try to adjust it. Yeah, I'm a bit at the black hole trying to roll up a few DRUs. A few green DRUs. And I'm not eating it. These DRUs you don't eat. Well, some people do in edibles, but each to their own. Yeah, I salvaged that. Cool, let's get back to the rest of the comments. Got everyone tuned in. Friday streams, just join, hit the like button, if you sub, please sub, and share the Rascal stream if you can. Yeah. Also, talking about sharing the stream, let's share the link. An hour and 2 minutes in. Let's the comments. I say really wish mods could block for spamming. Yeah, but at least it's not. Wait, hold up. Like, with that, I haven't read it too tough, but I don't think the person's gone too mad or doxed anyone. But like, if they have doxed, then let me know, man. I don't think anyone's doxed. They've just been chatting shit. We should just ignore it, innit? But yeah. Where was that? The comments. Where was that? Dave's one. Your lungs must be written off. Get on the running hype. Who knows? Is the black hole's lungs written off? Yeah, does the black hole wheeze? Yeah, did a black hole go to the gym today? Was a black hole on the treadmill? Who knows? Dave, remember when RH came at me for blocking Kelvin that once? It was on this understandable wobble, surely. Ha ha. Pimp says, yeah, I had to swallow the DRUs in the skin, in it. Jump on the panel, man. Tell us all about it. Adrian made you swallow all of the DRUs because I went bed, so I didn't see all of it. And then when I woke up, I saw you were still alive, and I realized you were sleeping. You were sleeping after eating the DRUs. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I remember that, Tommy. I was on your side, pure brain rot comment. And what did he say? Oh, that Kelvin guy. True balance is the key cardio opposite. Yep, that's true. And honestly, yeah, like if I didn't have a schedule, like, not even like my show, yeah, but like I'm outside of YouTube, yeah. I'm just smoking all the time, man. I doubt I'll have like motivation to even do it live. But I even do it live, but because I have a schedule and I'm active in it, I don't want to speak too much, but yeah, not mad active, but yeah, I try to keep active. Then yeah, it's just a balance. Everything's a balance. Drinking, smoking, everything's a balance. You got Donna in the building. How you doing, Donna? You're right, yeah. You got Donna. Nixie was coming after me earlier because she's being chased off YouTube by a gang. That's a gang of muzzies. The first ever time I heard muzzies was in that show Shameless. Who remembers that show Shameless? Not the American one. The what's it? The UK one. And he was like, no, he had a Muslim friend. And he said, I don't care that you're a muzzy. And I said, what's a muzzy? And then I clocked on after because he was Asian, and in it there was a bit of racism in it. But yeah, big up the muzzies. So that you've been dropping fet bombs, pimp. Big up Chatsworth State. Yep. There's a few, you know. There's one in Hackney in E5, and I think there's one another place. But the Chatsworth Estate Idol is Hackney E5. It's like a long road. It's called Chatsworth Road. Leads up to Chatsworth Estate. Yeah, but big up my hat. Yeah, but big up the Hackney Chatsworth Estate. I love that show. What, Shameless? Yeah, that was quite a good show, you know. And they made it American, and then people said it was dead. People said it was dead, and I didn't watch it, but like, you know, most shows they do in the UK and they try to make it American. It turns out to be dead, like, oh, put in between us. I'm quite sure they tried it in between us in America, and it was dead. And also The Office. But Americans love it, but the British people, we think it's garbage. They better not to throw a party. I'm happy. What's the fat bomb? Relentless leg syndrome. I'm confused. Am I that baked that I don't know what you guys are talking about? Fet. Yeah. Fet. So what's that about? So it was fet. Playing rock, paper, scissors. Who you playing it with? You playing it by yourself? Safe ball, yes. Amphetamine. Oh, that's what it is. I was just about to Google it, you know. Just about to Google it. And said, don't park on a double yellow. Who's ever parked on a double yellow? Did you ever get away with it? That Clio Soul That Cleo song you played on Wednesday, Know You're Loved, is a banger. Yep. Do you prefer the original or the mix? The Cleo Soul mix. As I originally found, funny enough, you know how I actually found that song? There's a guy called Specs Gonzalez. So in lockdown, what did he do to it? He done a video and that song was playing. And then people was asking, "Oh, where is it? What's the name of that song? What's the name of that song?" But it was kind of like marketing, which was very smart. When people search that song, it comes up as Specs Gonzalez. So yeah, that's kind of mad. A bit of marketing. Big up people know about marketing. The original is better. I don't know, you know. The original, I heard the remix before I heard the original. I love the remix, but the original, I don't know. And what is mad is whenever I play like mix, I never get copyrighted. It never comes up. It never flags up. Yeah, so big up the mix. I big up SoundCloud. Because certain songs I play on YouTube, they flag. But when I play on SoundCloud, they don't. Yeah, so I mess with SoundCloud. Yeah, I really rock with SoundCloud. Yeah, the mix is better, man. I probably prefer the mix than the flipping original. But big up Cleo Solo, she's a good singer. Yeah, big up Don in the building. I ended up near a castle looking for a bridge. I can't understand the situation I was in. Was he writing bars? I nearly put a padlock on it. I don't know, you know. I don't know what you're on about. But big you up, though. Yeah, for getting involved, big you up. I feel like doing a cheeky review. Wait, hold up. No way. All right, let's check this out. Oh yeah, things not firing again. What's his name? That Jarrell Miller guy. I was kind of looking forward to that a little bit. I can't remember if you asked before about my view on Dubois and what's his name and Usyk. And I said Usyk on fucking points.
.com.
Dubois. Anyway, how are you, mate?
Yeah, good, mate.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
All right. Let's talk about yesterday. Little shove.
Yeah.
What was going on in your head at that point?
It's boxing, mate.
The shove. Who saw the shove when was taking a photo on the pitch? And he just wait, hold up. I should just play that instead first. I should just play the shove. A little push. Dubois push. A little push and a pull. Yeah, here we go.
Levels. This is the top level. Two guys at the
Right, now turn and face, guys.
Yeah, Usyk wins this.
If you good? Got what you need? I'm happy.
But Dubois got power though.
All right, we can wrap this. Thanks, guys.
What's man doing? What's that about? Why has he got three fingers in the air? Yeah, but he's not waving them like he just don't care. But he's still got the 3 fingers though. Yeah, what's that about? Is that a bit of mind games? 3. Yeah, what's the 3 about? And why is DeBras his boxing promoter just staring at him? Is he cautious at the number 3s? Yeah, let's see that again. Let's see that again. He got in his mind. He got in his mind. That's why he done it. He didn't know what to do. He got in his mind, a bit of mind games. Because in there, there's not quite a lot in there, is there? Yeah, it's all in the fists. So he got in his mind and he didn't know what to do. He felt a bit threatened inside. And he just felt, yeah, let me push him.
All right, we can wrap this. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys.
He's in his mind.
Pussy.
Pussy.
Big boss.
You called him a pussy, you know.
It's just one of them things, you know. Playing about. I can't wait to get my hands on him on the night.
Is this frustration from the first fight? Or did he say something to you beforehand, or what was it? Just saying it in your head.
It's just one of them things. I'm not looking too deep.
He got in your head. Yeah, he got in there. He got right in there. I had plenty of space because there wasn't a lot in there. And he tricked you out your position. You felt vulnerable when he put them 3 fingers up. Because you didn't know what it meant, did you? You thought it was doing theatrics. It was upstaging you. It was in your mind. He looked in his soul. And then he had a little push.
Not think too deep about it. Let's build a fight. Let's go.
A very controversial first fight for yourself 2 years ago now. How much of a different fighter are you, Daniel? Because your performances suggest that there's been a lot that's changed in your career.
Is Dubois an android? You remember Dragon Ball Z back in the day? Is he an android?
Yeah, and your performances, you're on form in a dramatic way. What's changed dramatically for you in that period?
Just I've come back and I've won, and that's building my morale, building my character as a fighter, and knowing.
To be fair though, gotta rate him. As when he lost to you, to Usyk, and with the eye situation, he came back and he won a world title. He beat AJ, which didn't he have the title? No, wait, what happened? Was he the what's it called? What's that called again? Not mandatory, but it was next in line. I forgot the official name. But for that fight, AJ's name was first. And he beat AJ at Wembley. On the big stage, so you got to give him a bit of ratings. But I still think Usyk will definitely win. Nah, not definitely, but yeah. If I was a betting man, then I'll put money on Usyk.
That I'm a champion now, so that in itself has been the real turning page for me in my career. So yeah.
Interim title.
You guys have seen it. I've come on leaps and bounds.
Exactly. Listen, obviously we were there. We've got to go back even years before that. The Joe Joyce fight, where everyone ripped you off completely, Daniel. And what you've done in that period of time is phenomenal.
Yeah. Thanks to my dad, thanks to my foundation that I've had around me, I've been able to rebuild after those moments, those defeats.
Thanks to his dad. Is Dubois' dad his trainer? Because if his dad ain't his trainer, I get his dad probably done quite a lot for him. But if his dad ain't his trainer, then surely he should be bigging up his trainer as well. Maybe even first. But who knows? Yeah, what is the black caller now?
Beats and everything. So yeah, I'm lucky. I'm blessed to have a good family around me.
You believe this time round that 2 years and the form you're in will be enough on the 19th of July in this stadium to beat Alexander Usyk?
Yes, we're gonna win.
You're going to knock him out?
Win.
Win.
By any means necessary.
Like that. I've got to ask you about some of your team members getting into a little bit of an altercation. Not an altercation. George Fox has offered a 4v4. Who would be on that 4? Can we name? Can we name who'd be on the Dubois 4?
Just irritate him. I don't know, mate. We've got to sit down and talk.
You'd have Don Charles in there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
George Fox, yourself, and
George.
who else? One more.
One more at the team.
Do you know what I'd put in there?
Oh,
I'd put in Kieran Farrell.
yeah.
Yeah?
Get him in there.
For the ankles.
Throw him in.
Yeah, chuck him in.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Daniel, you are reigning IBF champion. What will it mean to you in front of 90,000 people at Wembley to become undisputed heavyweight world champion?
First of all, I'd thank everyone that's been out, with me every step of the way of this journey, and that would just be a lot for my family and for me. That would be just everything, wouldn't it? It would be everything.
And Wembley's becoming your home.
Yeah, and the people, I love it. I love it. You can sell out a stadium like this, big time boxing, baby.
You've really.
Lads, do you think the stadium it will sell out? As with the Wembley one with AJ, I think it majority sold out because of AJ. Do you think him and Usyk can sell out Wembley?
Completed it, haven't you? You're doing that undisputed on the 19th.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still big fights out there for you regardless. And obviously, I don't want to talk too much, but you've done everything, Daniel, haven't you? That's the ultimate goal in boxing, to become undisputed champion, and you're on the verge of doing it.
Yeah, the man in front of me is Usyk, so you got to break him down, go through him, break him down. He's a top man, so it'll be a legendary moment, history in the making.
All right, got the press conference today. Are we to expect anything today?
Wait and see.
You've become the tormentor, Daniel. You didn't really talk a lot. Now you're tormenting the opponents.
Bloody hell, I don't know. Life, we all have to grow up, don't we?
All have to grow up. Yeah, he says we all have to grow up. Speaking of growing up, do you think he's growing up and he's gonna start a family? Do you think he needs a missus? Is he still with that bird? Who knows? He remembers this video.
He's been showing this woman off, on his social media, like some little love-struck virgin, who's getting a taste of pussy for the first time. He's showing her off to the world, innit, Daniel Dubois. He's getting too emotionally attached to her, man. He don't even know her. He's only known her a couple of weeks. But he's getting too emotionally involved, you know what I mean? It's not going to end well, is it? And he's probably going to spend his boxing money, on her 3 kids. He's a bit naive, man. He's a bit gullible, isn't he? He's like a little kid, at Christmas, all excited about getting a bit of pussy for the first time. Calling her Brazilian queen, it's... he's sucking up to her too much, man. Women don't like that kind of thing, do they? But Daniel Dubois, he don't really know any different. He don't know any better, does he? Because he's not a man of the world. So this woman's probably going to fucking rinse him. She's going to milk him. This woman here, yeah, she probably knows that he got paid £1.6 million for fighting Usyk. And he got £1.7 million for fighting Joe Joyce, and he's got another big payday coming up, fighting that junkie Jarrell Miller, in Saudi. So she's probably just going to try and rinse him, and she probably knows that he's not a man of the world, who's aware of what's going on. She probably knows that he's vulnerable, and he's not really, clued up enough, to realize what's going on, calling her Brazilian queen. You know, he's bowing down too much, in it, Daniel Dubois. He's simping. And that's off-putting to women. Daniel Dubois, like I say, he's not a man of the world, is he? So she's probably seen that he's a nice little cash cow, you know, for her to milk.
Bit of cash cows.
And Daniel Dubois is too inexperienced in life, you know, to realize what's going on. You know, he's not a man of the world, is he, Daniel Dubois? You know Daniel Dubois, yeah? He's got a dad called Dave Dubois. And you know this Dave Dubois, Daniel Dubois' dad, he's like really strict and overprotective of his kids, you know?
What's Dave Dubois about? Has anyone ever done a deep dive in Dave Dubois? Should we do a deep dive into him after and see what he's about?
Really controlling, you know, like Michael Jackson's dad. He was really controlling in it. He didn't allow Michael Jackson, you know, to go out and play and have fun with other kids. You know, Michael Jackson's dad used to beat him with a belt, you know, and tell him to sing and dance like a monkey. You know, when Michael Jackson tried to go out to play with other kids, he's really strict. So then when Michael Jackson grew up, yeah, he started having sleepovers, you know, with little kids, you know, to try and make up for all the time that he lost, you know, not having fun with children his own age. You know, and his dad was beating him with a belt and telling him to dance and sing. Michael Jackson didn't have a childhood, so that's why he started having sleepovers, you know, with like Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone and other little kids like that. So it's similar with Daniel Dubois, innit? You know, Daniel Dubois' dad's really strict and controlling. And like Daniel Dubois, yeah, you know, his dad.
People say his dad does OBO. Do you guys believe that? His dad done OBO, so in Dubois' fists. He could knock a man out. Yeah, because we saw what he done to AJ when AJ thought he had him. Yeah, when AJ thought he really had him, but it was the other way around. Did the OBO really land in his fist? In both his kids' fists? But who knows? Has he been seeing the OBO, man?
Dave Dubois. He said to Daniel Dubois and his sister Caroline Dubois, "You're not training with Shane McGuigan anymore. Yeah? I don't want him as your trainer. I'm going to get you another trainer." That's what he said to Daniel Dubois and his sister Caroline Dubois. But, you know, Caroline Dubois, she kind of went against her dad's wishes and she stuck with Shane McGuigan. So, you know, her dad, Dave Dubois, he kicked her out of the house. Yeah? And he fucked her off, you know, and disowned her.
Ain't he with Queensbury and Frank Warren, and she's with Sky and Boxer? Or am I wrong? I'm quite sure I saw it on a Boxer event.
But you know, Daniel Dubois, he left Shane McGuigan, didn't he? And he went to go and train with that Don Charles. So based on that, you can kind of get the gist of what Daniel Dubois' dad's like. So going back to this woman here,
like?
yeah, Daniel Dubois was probably prevented from having a sex life, you know, by his dad, Dave Dubois, who was really controlling. So now Daniel Dubois, you know, he's got with this woman here, you know, and he can't wait to fuck her, you know, and show her off to the world, you know, because it's sort of like his first taste of pussy. You know, if his dad kind of did what Michael Jackson's dad did to him, you know, and prevented him from fucking women and stuff like that. But now Daniel Dubois is like approaching 30, you know, he's kind of starting to stand on his own 2 feet, you know, and he's hooked up with this bit of pussy here, hasn't he? But Daniel Dubois, you can tell that he's not really a man of the world. He's not experienced, you know, the way how he's like bowing down to this woman, Brazilian queen, you know, like some little virgin. And he's acting all grateful, you know, to be with this woman here, like a little simp, you know, like he's really grateful to have her. And he's, you know, he's putting her on a pedestal. You know what I mean? You know, he don't know how to act around women, does he? You know, because his dad, Dave Dubois, wrapped him up in cotton wool and kept him away from the real world. So it's like he's living in a fake existence, Daniel Dubois. So he probably don't know how to act with women, does he?
Yeah.
You know, he's showing off to the world, innit, Daniel Dubois. He's kind of like Coogan, innit?
He always brings it back to
like I said
Coogan.
before, you know, when Coogan was a little...
He always brings it back to Cougs. Yeah? He always brings the joke around to Coogan pouting and the birds.
Or nobody. You know, when he looked like that. When he was a little kid. You know, he didn't get any posse. But then when he set up his channel, IFL TV, You know, when he got the blue tick and the followers, that's when the posse started to come. You know, when Coogan built up his profile a bit, you know, he started to get posse in it because he's got a camera as well. You know, these ring card girls, he wanted to try and get in there with Coogan, you know, so that they could like get a bit of exposure and promote I don't think OnlyFans was around back then, but they wanted to get that exposure, you know, and still sort of like milk money off desperate simps, you know, fucking bow down to these women, just like how Daniel Dubois is with this fucking woman here. These women would like give Coogan sex, yeah, because he had a camera and a decent sized YouTube channel. You know, and it kind of reminds me of Harvey Weinstein. His story is very, very similar to Coogan's. He was like a big time Hollywood director, you know, and he had a lot of power, you know, in Hollywood. So he would say to these nice, young, attractive women, actresses, if you want to be in my film, yeah, and make a load of cash and boost your career, you know, you better give me some sexual favors.
Sexual reason.
Kind of like Coogan, innit? You know how Coogan used his camera and his platform, you know, for his own sexual gain.
Yeah.
Do what you have to do, innit? I'm not hating on him, man. Just do it. I'd do the same. But I'm just telling you how it is.
He take them a little bit. He take them a little bit.
So do what you have to do, innit? Do what you have to do, man. Posse's posse, end of the day. I'm just saying, this little Daniel Dubois guy, he's probably going to get exploited. So she's like wormed her way in. You know what I mean? And she's probably spotted vulnerabilities in Daniel Dubois. You know, like when he went down from a little jab from Usyk. You know, and he's done that a few times, hasn't he? You know, where he's just kind of like shown vulnerability, like against Joe Joyce. You know, and he kind of quit there as well. So this woman here, she's probably spotted some vulnerability in Dubois. Yeah, and she's probably aware that he's been paid, you know, some decent payday. So she's like wormed her way in. Daniel Dubois, like I say, he's not a man of the world, is he? Like David Hay, having threesomes and stuff like that. David Hay will say to a woman who's talking shit to him, shut your mouth. And then he'll say, do you want a threesome? And if she says no, he'll say, all right, fuck off. And he'll replace her, you know, with another woman. Yeah? David Hay, he doesn't put women up on a pedestal like Daniel Dubois is doing with this woman. Brazilian queen, you know what I mean? You know, putting stuff like that. Like he shouldn't be putting her up on that level. He's so happy and proud and grateful, you know, just to have a bit of posse by his side. You know, because his dad kept him so fucking wrapped up in cotton wool for years and years. So Daniel Dubois, you can tell he doesn't know how to operate, you know, with women like David Hay. I didn't used to like David Hay, you know, after that toe business. But, you know, when I started seeing photos of him with all these women, I started to rate him more. You know what I mean? I started to think, yeah, he's figured it out, you know, sexually. So I like him now, innit? But, you know, this Dubois guy is a bit fucking clueless, innit? You know what I mean? David Hay, yeah, has threesomes. And, you know, if a woman starts talking shit to David Hay, he'll just fuck her off, you know, and replace her with another woman and get her involved in the threesome. He'll have women on a conveyor belt, David Hay, because he's kind of like a man of the world, innit? But, you know, this Dubois, you know, you can tell he's not experienced enough. He's so happy and proud and grateful, you know, just to have a bit of posse by his side. He can't wait to show her off to the world, and he's simping.
Or what if Dubois is an evil genius and he's blagging that he's a big doofus, but he's actually an evil genius? Who's seen Scary Movie? Officer Doofy. We all thought he was Doofy until the very end, when he ripped off that atrocious flipping Tash. He started walking normally and he jumped in the car. Is he Officer Doofus? But he's actually smart behind the scenes. Who knows?
He's simping hard, man. So it's not going to end well, is it? You know what I mean? You know, like Frank Bruno. Frank Bruno was like that one. He was a bit silly and a bit dumb and a bit gullible. You know, and his wife fucking rinsed him, married him, divorced him, took most of his cash. And Frank Bruno, He ended up sleeping in his boxing ring, in the back garden, because he went mentally fucked up and he got sectioned. Because he wasn't on the ball. He didn't know about life. He was dressing up in fucking pantomime clothes, saying, he's behind you. All that silly bullshit that Frank Bruno was involved in. So his wife rinsed him. And he just ended up a mess, didn't he, Frank Bruno? And the same will probably happen to Daniel Dubois. Because he's not a man of the world, is he? Like David A. He's a bit uninteresting, isn't he, Daniel Dubois? The only thing that he said that's been interesting is when he was having a go at Joe Joyce's blind mum. That was quite funny, wasn't it? And quite interesting. But, other than that, he hadn't really said anything, of interest, Daniel Dubois. So he's a bit of a boring guy, isn't he? Because his dad didn't allow him to flourish, and have life experiences and develop his own personality and character. His dad tried to keep him sheltered. So that's probably why he hasn't got a personality now.
We're gonna echo fools.
Chris Eubank Jr. used to be like that as well, didn't he? When he first came on the scene, he was really boring, wasn't he? And uninteresting and dull, and poker-faced. That's what he's like at first, wasn't he? Chris Eubank Jr. His dad, Chris Eubank Sr. He used to do all the talking for him, didn't he? When he first came on the scene, he was really boring, Chris Eubank Jr. and dull. But I think what happened was he went to go and train with Floyd Mayweather Sr. So he was around Floyd Mayweather Jr., and he started to see how Mayweather Jr. was acting, with women. I remember that switch, that change in Chris Eubank Jr. because he used to be really stiff, and boring. He didn't have a personality at all, did he? But I think him being around Mayweather, and seeing that kind of flashy lifestyle of Mayweather Jr.'s, it started to rub off on Chris Eubank Jr. So then all of a sudden he started posing with women and, trying to act all flashy, trying to hang around with fucking women and Dan Bilzerian and, trying to live that playboy lifestyle. I remember the switch, that little Chris Eubank Jr. He didn't used to be like this. He didn't, he lacked personality, when he first came on the scene. I remember the change in Chris Eubank Jr., when he started being around Mayweather. Chris Eubank Jr., he started to get a bit sexual, and started trying to show off, having photos taken with women and stuff like that, trying to be all flashy and trying to be like Dan Bilzerian and Mayweather, chucking money at strippers and stuff like that. But yeah, I much prefer this new Eubank, compared to the old one. This one's a bit more interesting in it, a bit more sexual, a bit more entertaining. Compared to the old fucking boring Eubank. This one's much better, isn't it?
This one is much better. Yeah, he said this Eubank is much better. Yeah, because there's a lot of Eubanks. I'm not just talking about junior and senior. There's another Eubank who's been swept under the carpet. Let's get into that.
Yo, ready to go, yeah?
That is Chris Eubank Sr.'s illegitimate son. I remember, yeah. When Time done a stream about it, he said his illegitimate son. I said, what the hell is he talking about? What the hell is he talking? And then he explained it, and I was dying. And you know this video, it popped up on my algorithms, was it? After the night, the Eubank and Conor Ben fight.
Everything that was on fleek. See the jungle mind in this concrete. I'm just trying to be my bitch. And everybody's talking around me. But nobody is standing up.
RP, that's Seb, innit? Is that Seb? Oh my god, bad. RP.
Yeah.
You don't need a steroid. My jeans, my dude. Guys, move around the side.
Yeah, we got someone backstage. I like to add to the panel. Main event, Lex. How you doing, lad? You alright, yeah?
Yeah, man. I just come on to try to get that tie off and that, man.
If you're not feeling tired.
Nah, I can't be asked to hear him for that long and that, man.
Like, it's cool. That's like memory lane. How you doing, though? You good, though?
Yeah, bless, man, bless. I just wanted to come on and just say, if I can get this fucking tying up and that, man.
You're not feeling it, man.
We're probably gonna try do some mad shit and try to take the piss out of me, but minor. I'm just little fish, you get me?
Yeah. I don't think Titan's gonna stream anytime soon, man. Because in the BKM video, he said he started a job and this and that. He's just trying to get settled. But yeah, I don't think he'll stream anytime soon. So I guess it'll probably blow over anyway. Probably be old news.
Yeah. I wish him the best. The list is honest and that. That's one thing I give him. He's an honest guy still.
He's got pretty honest reviews.
Say it again.
He does the brutally honest reviews of stuff.
Yeah.
In his video.
He's the one that invented the name, brutally honest, for BKM. Well, go on now. What are you saying?
I watched one long day today, man. Long day. It was hot today as well. And yeah, man, kind of knackered, but yeah, I've got a bit of booze.
What are you
drinking? Live. How about you? I got Red Stripe.
Oh, Red Stripe. Drinking some Westerns.
Oh, Henry Weston. Oh yeah, I was meant to try that in Birmingham. I forgot. Every shop I've been to in London, I can't find it. Every shop I go to, I can't find it in London.
Yeah, I found out some more shit today, with the comments and that. Because I no comments and that with anything to do with like the video or whatever. Well, I've heard some funny ones like bottle of piss and shit. I think it's
yeah, I see that.
I to like avoid everything. I ain't heard nothing. You get me? Bad too. But yeah, try it though, man. That Anazu business.
Heavy Western, yeah. How much percent is it? Is it stronger than like a beer?
Yeah.
Is it stronger than Red Stripe?
Double the strength for like Stella or something.
Fucking hell.
Like 8.2.
That's bad.
There's different ones though still. But, yeah.
I didn't mean different ones. What, like flavors? Different like flavors. What is different like flavors?
Okay. Yeah, different ones. But I just get the strong one in it, but it tastes sweet though, innit? So you can like drink it thinking you're cool, especially in the heat as well. Drink one of them from the bottle, cold, ice cold. Just lick, yeah.
Have you tried that drink called Krabbies? It's like a ginger, I think it's ginger beer. Well, it's alcoholic ginger beer thing.
Seen it, but I haven't tried it. I didn't know it was ginger beer or whatever. I haven't tried it still, but I know the name.
I used to like it before, like back in the day, but probably changed the taste of that. The taste completely different now.
That's what I'm saying. Cause I've never drank ginger beer still. Like, enough people drink ginger beer and that, but I've never drank it. Tried to get into it, but I just can't drink it. Do you drink it?
Sometimes. There's what's that drink? Supermalt, yeah. They do a version of of ginger beer, and it's quite smooth. It's not like bubbly, but it's quite smooth.
Yeah. You said the chat. I'm on my laptop, so I can go onto my phone. I can't even see the chat on my laptop. I don't think it's a bit slow.
For my lonely says Devon Haney running around like a sissy. Better not make better make a coffee. And what's so mad there is I completely forgot it was on. I got it in the background. But like, yeah, it's a bit early to normally in America the fight start at like 4 a.m. But it's a bit early now, especially it's in America. So like right now it's like, I don't know, like 8, I think. 8 or closer to 9.
Yeah, I don't know, I just got in my head it's probably like the undercards, isn't it?
Same, that's what I thought, but it's the main, yeah. It's just the joint main events. But let's get to the comments. Oh yeah, one of his sons died. Oh yeah, it's Seb Eubank. What do you thought of the Eubanks? Do you like the fight? The fight, what do you think of it?
Yeah, it was good, man. It made me like be a fan of Conor Ben, you know.
Same. And he broke Thing's cheek. What's it, Eubank? Because Eubank went to hospital.
But I heard like Eubank saying that was bullshit.
Oh, about going hospital?
Yeah, he's saying that he didn't break them. I think Conor Ben said he broke his jaw, but he's saying that he never broke his jaw.
I would have fight. It made me rate Conor Ben more. As before, I didn't rate him with the drug cheat, and he got slapped with an egg and all of that. But yeah, it made me rate him more because he went out like fighting.
And he was even smaller, in the last time. You can physically see he was smaller, and he was getting hit with the jab, but he was still like just moving his head and doing his thing. Yeah, mate, his heart still, man. That was sick still.
Yeah, it should be a good rematch.
Yeah.
If I first figure lied here, it could be fake news here, but he said something about September, October, they might do a rematch.
What, like the same weight or?
That's a good question, That's actually a good question. Because there was a lot of commotion about the weight before. So yeah, they might change the weight.
With the weight and that I'm shit with the weight. I don't understand it all and that, innit? So
but like you better to cut down. Like even when the fight initially it was been happened years ago, Flipping Eubank Senior was talking about how it's dangerous for son, this and that, cutting down so much weight, and then when it happened and he didn't make weight, he was saying, like he was right about it's dangerous to cut weight. So yeah, when he did fight, he won. But with the next fight in the rematch, it'll be interesting to see what weight they actually agree on.
Yeah, what do you think of the fight though, man? Like, I heard somebody have an analysis and say that what they're saying about you, man. He did it like smoothing him a little bit, you get me? And the jabs what he was throwing weren't really hard or something like that. So Eubank was tired, but he let experience and his body win the fight, really. But I don't know, something like that. But it's a good analogy, analysis or whatever.
Who do you think like Ringwalk was better? He played Dangerous. I think it was Conor Ben. He came out to Dangerous, I think, or was it all the way around? But yeah, the fight was good for. I really enjoyed the fight, man. It was a good fight. Like going in, I thought that Chris Eubank will knock him out. It will be clear. But with Conor Ben, he held his own, man. He held his own. I didn't think he won the fight, but I think it was a lot closer than the scorecards.
I just think visually, like what we seen in the ring, you get me? And it is about weight and stuff and that, you get me? It was obvious that Eubank was the bigger man, you get me? So that's why I rate Conor Ben. You know what I mean? Because he weren't going backwards or at all, you know what I mean? He was just bobbing, weaving. He should have got inside a bit more and went inside and that and just get inside, you get me? Because Eubank was good with like keeping him at bay with that jab, kept walking onto the jab, you get me? Just like knocking his head back and that, and he's like getting fucking frustrated like a jigsaw puzzle or something. Trying to
remember when
getting jabbed
down?
again.
Yeah, do you remember when like Eubank, yeah, I think he went for a clinch, and then Conor Ben, he pulled him down and done like a little roly poly.
Yeah, that was funny. That was another good analysis as well. Someone was saying that that's what showed that Eubank's much bigger, because I think Eubank just pushed him and it just flew back. Obviously, he turned it into a roly poly, but should it be getting pushed that easy? That just showed that Eubank's stronger, about bigger in it. Know what I mean? Are you getting pushed and then you're falling over? Like, it was a push, really. It wasn't a punch in it. I can't remember. But it just looked like it was a push. He fell back and then he had to do a roly poly, but he shouldn't have even fell back anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. We got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel. He's off a few DRUs. I like to add to the panel, Pimp my sniper. How you doing, Pimp?
Yeah, Swagwad. What's going on, Key? Chat outlets.
Key.
What's happening?
Yeah, all of that.
Hey, just watching the boxing, innit?
You're watching it, yeah?
Yeah, just watching the boxing, innit?
How's that link I sent you?
Hey, it's good, you know. There's no ads. I use Stream. Right, these are the ones that I use. Yeah. See if you recognize any. I use Stream Hunter, VIP Box Sports, Buff Streams, and then for TV shows and movies, I use Soap Today and anyday.tv. I used to use Home. I used to use ppv.lands, but the FBI shut it down, innit? So
yeah, the FBI do that for their dad.
Yeah.
It used to be jarring when
It's
they
well
used to do
annoying.
like a pop-up like link that you always use that works perfectly, and then the FBI shut it down. I used to use a thing called what's it called? First Row Sports. What was the other one? Meth streams, crack streams.
Yeah, I've heard of Meth Streams, you know. I've heard of that one. But this is clean, mate. You know, some of the streams you get different links and that, and you can watch it in Spanish or English and that. But this is just clean, bro. No ads, nothing. Just straight on it. That's decent. Is it the same on a phone as well?
Happened before, yeah. Was it a few months ago, yeah, that they blocked it in the UK? So they had to use like a VPN. So all you used to do is just like put a VPN onto like France or America, and then it used to work. But the only bad thing about that, the thing is, there's no like calendar, no a schedule thing. We can see like what's on. You have to go to it, yeah, after you see what's on, or click a channel and then see what's on. Apart from that, it's alright, man.
It's nice, bro. It's nice. It's good to have links like that, because you know when one gets shut down, when it's just about to, when they're having their ring walks and then it just starts buffering, and you're like, nah, fuck, and then you've got to start switching over to the other streams, and there's always one that ends up working.
Yeah. And what's so annoying as well, yeah, is the stream will work until like all the undercard and then the main event will start acting up. Then you got to find another stream.
Why is that though? Why is that? Oh,
probably because more people are joining. Probably because more people are joining, isn't it? There's just bare people joining the server or the flipping streams. And you can't handle
And that's what I was thinking as well. Traffic and that. Hey, do you remember when Dana White? Did you hear about this one as well? When when Dana White came out and said he started giving it all the big in, tried to big brother everyone and say, "Yo, we're on you. If you illegally stream our pay-per-views, like we're gonna come to you." And he was chatting shit. He just tried to scare everybody into not watching the streams. It's funny as fuck.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, I kind of feel guilty though for not paying for these events and stuff, but there's just bare pay-per-views all the time. You know, in America they got to pay, or you have to pay like $80 per pay-per-view, where over here it's usually capped at around 25 quid. Like that's a big difference, man.
When the song came about, they were saying how instead of paying $80 for one pay-per-view, I think it was like $20.99 or something, and they get all the pay-per-views. Then they started charging. So you still pay the subscription, but you pay for the pay-per-views. But still cheaper. But yeah, man, in America it's mad. Like stuff we'll get here for like $19.99, like a boxing match. In America it'll be like $80.
It's mad, but they're almost forced into it though, because but even with the zone pay-per-views, they still don't charge $80. They still only charge like $20-$30 for like a Canelo fight, whereas before it would have been $80-$90. Do you know what I mean? So it's still okay, and they've got all the main players at the minute. You got this card on tonight. You had Eubank and Ben the last weekend. You got Canelo tomorrow. You got Inoue. Right, it's just fire at the minute. Boxing is just on fucking fire. Hey, Lex, you're a hardcore boxing fan, aren't you?
No.
Are you not?
No.
Oh, I thought you were, bro.
No. Hello, why for hardcore? Nah, joking. No, I don't know.
Yeah, how was your night, Pimp, yesterday? How was your night with Adrian?
How's my night yesterday with Adrian? Yeah, it was good, mate. It was alright.
Yeah, he
Just
bought a
getting
few
on it,
bodies,
weren't we? Yeah, man, but my guys tried stealing it though, didn't he? Bless him. So I had to rob it back of him. I had to lay down the law. Yo, did you hear me going off, did you?
I think he said all about if I could just follow it. It was like, I'll just swallow it. And then afterwards, like, can I have some more body? I heard that bit. But I didn't know he tried to rob it off you.
Nah, my guy tried feeding me some what's it called? How do you say it? Pre-gablin. How do you say it?
Gablin,
yeah. He wraps it up in a skin, didn't he? And he's like, "Yo, you're better off just eating it, mate."
How old is Adrian?
Nah, bruv, mate, that weren't even Adrian. That was Mark. That was everyone thought it was Simo. I blagged that it was Simo, but it wasn't even Simo. It was Mark, innit?
Oh shit, I forgot that I'm on the fucking laptop as well.
That's the guy that was
I tried blagging it was Simo to get everyone excited.
What day is it? This guy, this guy's got football and he's on a stream, man. Get your head down, bro. Go score a goal. Banter.
yesterday, like you were saying about our Mark that the police called. No, someone called the police on him. We talked about the same guy. That someone called the police.
Yeah, that was Adrian, innit? Yeah,
Oh,
Adrian.
called the police on Mark.
Yeah, he accidentally called the called the police, innit?
I don't even
And
know what happened
accidentally gave the police his address.
I don't even know who AJ. So whatever, is your friend or something?
And then, yeah, man. And then accidentally grassed on him. And accidentally got Mark arrested.
I just remember being on the stream, like not even Sniper and that still, you get me, but fucking Dan and not even Triple R and that, man, but it was just like a supremacy type of thing and that. But I was just listening and that, thinking, these men are dickhead, you get me?
Hey,
like,
do you know what? I've been getting caught up in all the culture war shit.
One's 46, you know what I mean? And they're chatting shit.
Yeah, bruv, I've been getting caught up in all these little...
You were just accepting it, but I didn't even comment, but I was going to say, like, at least fucking Sniper comes up with a bit of, like, a facts. Like, Dan, he's just, like, worse than me. You get me? You know what I mean? I don't know much about fucking history and shit. He's just a man from Sheffield, the Steel City. You know what I mean? All he knows is there. All he knows is to, like, say the N-word and try and have drink and just chat shit. You get me? But I was rather disappointed still, I won't even lie.
Yeah, but I've been getting caught up in all these little shitty culture war debates.
I don't mind, but
lately,
you can play games and then say, oh, you just say N-word, so you push the agenda anyway, innit? So you're golden.
Nah, mate, what are you on about? I call Ben N-word Ben, innit?
I know, but you get me.
But that's about it.
Funny, but I just don't think it's funny, to be fair. If I thought it was funny, I'd laugh at it, but I don't think it's funny, innit?
It's all a bit fucking minor to me, but everyone just seems to love talking about it. Do you know what I mean? All the culture war shit.
And they're talking about
politics
fighting
and stuff.
No, you're mad. So down, people don't know. Too much mouth, man.
Yeah, but if you've got a reason argument, it's not that crazy. My whole thing is obviously there's going to be like
say black prick or anything, but you're getting spoken to like, go on, say it. What do you think? What do you think? Say it.
Who me? Who me?
You're all laughing and that. You get me? It's just all racist pricks, man. You get me?
Yeah, no, I guess it can come across that way, I suppose. Hey, do you know, I used to go on this app Stereo.
Even Tripoli's
and
like,
there was...
I'm not somebody that will say anything racist on YouTube, but if you're face to face and then you pull it on me, I'll be racist. And I'm just thinking, fucking hell, is this all these people have got like words to like say? Like, that's, you get me?
Nah, but that's what happens a lot of the time there. Just
crazy.
Like conversation descends into that type of stuff. And but I used to go on this app called Stereo, right? And there's bare black people on the app. It's dominated by African Americans, and some of the shit and it was always about politics, right? Like their main conversation, and it was some of the shit they would say about the whole like race shit and stuff like that was mad. The things they used to say about like white people and that, and I thought, but I wouldn't get offended by it. I just found it interesting how like almost every single time, and same with like the white guys on that app, it would almost always end up talking about politics, and then after politics, it would end up they would end up talking about race and shit, and demographics and culture, and I just found that interesting.
That's why I don't
people
really, you get me? Like I'll be in the stream. I've been in the stream like not from the start, but for ages, and I just listening and it, man, but see what I go on and that, but. I forgot where I was going with that, but you was just saying, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's just an interesting kind of observation how 9 times out of 10, it always seems to end up in that type of conversation. And I'm trying to like figure out why. Do you know what I mean? Maybe everyone's just full of hatred.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what it is. Bare hatred. That's what I mean. I don't know how that aligned with what I'm gonna say, but I just see bare haters, bare fucking hatred, bare fucking share people that just want to be liked.
Share, yeah.
Everybody
Share, yeah.
be liked, innit? You get me?
And speaking of being liked, big up Lucy. She sent a super chat, £2 saying, "You need new mates, pimp. Your DRUs, you Dan steal your sofa. Wait, you need new mates, pimp. Yours DRUs, you then steal your sofa." I think she said. I think she means you need new mates.
For the sofa.
And the DRUs, they stole your sofa. Yeah, did they steal your sofa?
Hey, that was funny earlier when Lucy said, "Yo, let's think that somebody stole your." Nah, I slept in it because I was drunk, and I accidentally swallowed a skin full of, how do you say it? Whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, it's Sniper.
Yeah, I fell asleep, man.
You pissed off Nixie? Well, go on with Nixie, man.
Yeah.
Well, go on.
Yeah, but Nixie hates me now, innit? Because I'm not.
Why do it? What happened?
She keeps telling me to ban people and stuff, and I go, nah.
Nah, this is what I mean. I said to Nixie, I was busting joke, but bantering in it, saying you was being a cheerleader because you came on and she's like, "Oh, Sniper, yes, Sniper, I love Sniper," and then I got off, come back, and then you was arguing.
Hey, do you know Nixie's giving me
then you put a
Z word vibes? I can't lie.
I put down with her name in the description on the thumbnail, though, innit? So I'm thinking, what happened in that time, innit?
But Nixie's, mate, I don't even know what happened, bro.
Sitting around the table or something, like black and white.
Hey, I think, to be fair, I think that was my fault, that one. I think I brought up the whole J word stuff
shit.
and triggered her.
Because he was saying like superiority and that in it, like white people. Oh, that's why I come on. I only come on for a reason, you know. I just sit in the background and that, but then when something comes to my head, I just come on in it. But yeah, you were saying something about, you think, I wanted to say personally that white people ain't superior to like any other culture. Everyone's, you get me? But you seem to think you.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You've just triggered my memory. I was saying.
You seem to think that you are.
Yeah, no, I was saying, yeah. If there's like a leaderboard of all the different ethnic groups over the last 1,000 years, then white people would be at the top. Like white civilization would be at the top.
But you see that though.
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
No, but you see that though.
Yeah, but I was almost making a joke of it. I was always trying to simplify it. Do you know what I mean? Like if you were to put all the different ethnic groups into teams,
but in fairness,
and say, yo.
In fairness, yeah, that don't even trigger me on that because that's a valid point, and that's just your view in it. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
These people coming with like, fucking, what's the word called? I don't know the word, man, but you come in with like some type of substance, you get me? But the other mans are just like, say the N-word, say the N-word. Why can't you say it? It's just fucking mad, bro. You get me? That's crazy to hear all that shit.
What? I was saying that.
No, not you. No, that's what I mean. Even you was trying to go on mad and that to me and that, but I was saying not you. I wasn't even talking about you.
Yeah.
But I don't really care, innit? As I said, I'm not bothered. You get me about what anyone's got to say, innit? It's just if I think.
Yeah, but I think that was one of the conversations there, and then I was trying to explain about how, you know, how when like countries are, when it kind of boils down to where you're geographically located. So a country like the Congo, that's like right in the heart of Africa, is going to struggle compared to a country like ours.
This is what I mean, no, bro.
That's like an island nation.
What the mad thing is with me?
Do you know what I mean? There's different, there's pros and cons to it.
I don't really
and that's a
watch
big
politics
part of the story.
I don't watch politics and that, yeah. But I just think, yeah, you just should stick to the Isle of Wight. I'll stick to Birmingham or whatever town my family live in.
Nah, mate, I do like to think about this stuff. I like to have...
Listen, I'm a black man myself from Africa, but my point is, you're having all of these talks on these topics that I got nothing to do the fuck with yours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to have a chat about it.
White people. Don't talk about the Isle of Wight history. Talk about Portsmouth history.
Bro, I can talk about whatever the fuck I want, man.
No, this is what I'm saying. No,
if you've got a curiosity about life, then you're going to think about these things. Do you know what I mean?
You can talk
you're
about
allowed to talk about whatever the fuck you want.
Obviously,
why have you got to stick to your little shitty corner?
I'm saying, why is it your issues to get passionate about it?
No, I've never said it's my issue.
No,
I've said,
why are you passionate
if
about
you really want to talk about it, this is my view, and then I've gave my view.
You're more passionate about me. I don't give a fuck.
Well, maybe you should give a fuck, man, because it's interesting.
I can't change nothing, bro. I just look after my neighbors.
Yeah, but maybe you should give a fuck, mate, because it is actually
what am I
quite
gonna do, bro? Go fly over somewhere and fucking.
Yeah, but let's say, bro. Yeah, but let's.
Yo,
everything's interesting,
England,
mate.
Bro, at the end of the day, you get me, and that's what it is, isn't it, bro? I don't give a fuck about anything else.
Bro, yeah. All right then. All right. Think of it this way, yeah. Everything is interesting, but there's certain topics that get people more emotive than others, and the whole like race and demographic stuff and culture. Yeah, but wait, hang on. The whole race stuff and demographics and culture debate seems to get everyone so much more emotive than talking about fucking how they've just discovered Javan tiger DNA, and then it turns out that Javan tigers are not actually extinct; they're still around. Do you know what I'm saying? So you can talk about that, or you can talk about this, but there's certain things that are more emotive than other things.
Okay. Let me put it.
And all I'm saying is, yo, we can have a chat about anything, bro. We can talk about fucking anything, and I find everything quite curious.
But imagine, I don't watch media. I don't even know why Russia's fighting Ukraine. I just see the videos of the fucking drone bombs and that. I don't know nothing, bro. I don't watch the media. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of shit that people think it's all influence from the media, and I don't watch it. You get me, bro? I just watch.
Why don't you care though?
Everybody's the same.
Do you not have?
Yeah, but let's multicultural. That's why I say I'm multicultural in it, because I've met people. I've met dickhead Asian, Pakistanis, Indians, whites, blacks, all of it. You get me? I just treat everybody as I see them in it, and I don't watch the news. So that's all I go on, bro. I'm not bothered about what's on the fucking screen, bro. What people are saying is happening in the world and all the fucking disasters. You get me? I'm living my life on the concrete, bro.
Yeah, 100%. But do you not have any curiosity about things like that, about politics and stuff? And take aside people's.
Bro, I've got more curiosity about like underground tunnels and fucking ancient civilization. But the more you talk about,
that's what I'm saying.
So I've got curiosities about everything, but I don't say it. You get me? Because you just sound mad. You get me? Unless you got someone that's got an open mind, maybe I will. But other than that, I ain't trying to go into no politics.
I think it's just healthy to have a curiosity about the world. Do you know what I mean?
If it's not my politics. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going into politics, I go into my politics. You're going into other people's politics.
See, that's up to you. You're limiting yourself, bro. You're shutting your mind off to certain different ideas and cultures and stuff.
I'm not interested.
I'm not.
It's going to change when I die.
Bruv,
When I die, I'm in the
you've just
coffin.
proven my point. You just said you're not interested. Well, some people are interested in other
That's
people's
what I'm
cultures or
talking
whatever,
about.
or
I'm
other
talking
people's issues.
and ancient civilizations, because you get me. I can't change nothing, and people just thinking
Yeah,
that.
but what gives you the right to talk about ancient Egypt, though, That's not your culture. Just stick to talking about Birmingham and the bin strikes, bruv.
Civilizations,
Stick
but
to
I
your
won't.
stick to
My
your
point
corner,
is, though,
let's.
I won't bring
Do
it
you know what
up,
I'm
though.
saying?
Now,
It's
but my point
mad
is,
to think like that.
I won't bring. Forget it, man. You're just trying to argue, man. Fuck it.
Mate, I'm not trying to argue. I'm just calling you out for your bollocks, saying that
No.
you
What
shouldn't
views
talk
of
about
that,
other
bro?
people's issues and stuff. But I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. You muppet.
Course
What are you
you can.
talking about?
Of course you can, man. Chill out, man. What the fuck you on about? What do you think, Blackwater?
With that, yeah, people are free to talk about what they want in it. However, me personally, if I wasn't like in a community, for example, the Sikh community, if there's issues in a Sikh community, I'm not part of that community, nor do I really care because I ain't got mates from the Sikh community, so I wouldn't really put myself into their politics. It doesn't really concern me. But like each their own, though, innit? As like, some people may be interested.
Yeah, but if you wanted to, though, Black Caller, then that's up to you. You've got your God-given right to talk
but it's
about
more community.
whatever
It's
the
more
fuck you want
community.
to.
All you should care about is like who you're around, that you see physically, and everyone that you say hello to. Forget the internet.
Mate, that's up to you. That's your view. That's not my view.
Because honestly, there's Asian people that are cunts, there's white people that are cunts, there's black people that are cunts. But I'm a type of person that's like multicultural, so I can get on with anyone in it. So I don't see nothing like that. And then I've realized that everybody is cool. Everyone's cool. It's just everybody just watches the news and just gets mixed up. There's Palestine flags where I am. Bare Palestine flags outside the yards, and that anyone that goes past it's gonna look like, you know what I mean? But nobody knows each other in it. Like it's just mad, man. But everyone's cool if you get to know each other in it.
Everyone's cool, but nobody knows each other.
In your community, in your community, I'm on about like I'm just bothered about community, not the news in the world. You get me? I'm just bothered about.
If I was following your advice,
city,
I wouldn't be thinking about what you just said there. But because I'm open-minded and I'm curious about the world, I'm thinking about what you just said. So you're saying, yeah, shout out to the community.
Nah, but I do care about.
At the same time, nobody knows each other. All right, what is that a product? And you're saying you're multicultural and you live in a multicultural area. So what is that? So the fact that nobody knows each other, is that a product of multiculturalism? Is that a good thing in your eyes?
Everybody knows each other. Everybody knows.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Nah, but you're saying it like nobody knows each other, but everybody knows each other.
Oh, right. So now you're saying everybody knows each other, right?
In community, yeah.
Right. Does everybody speak the same language? Does everybody have the same culture?
Yeah, everybody speaks English, but there's lots of people that can just about speak English, but you can still say hello and you still know how to say hello.
Do you know what I'm saying there? So let's just say on the one hand, you're not allowed to think about this stuff, right? You've got to stick to your own little corner and just stick to your own little shitty corner. Whereas I'm saying, yo, be open-minded, challenge these shitty ideas, and talk about it.
See, when I go out and that, bro, I've got Romanian kids running up to me and that, and the parents are looking at like, who's this? But I've taught them something or something, you get me? Like I've seen him riding a bike with one hand and I'll say, can you do it with no hands? And then from that, you know what I mean? But she can't even speak English. He can speak English. That's a kid. She can't speak English properly, that's her mum. But just little things like that, I don't give a fuck about fucking whatever you call it, colonialism, or if it's your country or whatever. Just blame the fucking Queen and the government and the monarchs, whatever you call them. You know what I mean? The royal family. They're the ones that let people in it. They're giving people.
You probably would care though if you lived in a communist country.
They're giving people.
You probably would care about communism.
They're giving people national insurance numbers.
and giving them hotels and kicking white people out on the streets, bro. What the fuck? Who can you blame? It's not their fault. I don't like them myself, the ones that live by me. You get me? Because they're a bit dodgy and that, but I can't blame them. I don't judge them. You get me? England's let them in legally. So who you blaming?
Yeah, bro, blaming the government, man.
Well then, that's all I'm
People
saying.
have been calling out the government for years, bro.
Blame the people that's walking on the pavement. Blame the fucking government that's rinsing and letting people in.
People have been calling out the Tories and Labour for being the same thing for
Know about none of them.
years,
I don't know
mate.
who Tories and Labour is. The last I heard of Labour was Tony Blair back in the days. From then, I read the David Icke book. I've said thousands of times. I've never listened to no politics since. I don't know who the Prime Minister is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know none of that. Daniel Farage, I've heard of him. You get me? I can't think of
Did he say Daniel Farage? Did he say Daniel Farage?
Yeah.
Yeah, big up Daniel Farage.
Come on,
these comments are funny.
hey, people are getting mad at the wrong people. That's what I've clocked. You should be like being racist to white people, being racist to like the House of Parliament and that, saying, why are you letting these people in? You get me? Don't be like moaning at the us. You get me?
Hey, that's what they have been doing, though, Lex. That's what I'm trying to tell you. People have been trying to call out the government for years, bro. That's why Brexit happens. That's why the Tories kept winning. That's why Reform just won yesterday or today, whenever the fuck. And Reforms Reforms led by Daniel Farage. Yeah, who led the whole Brexit campaign.
Oh, Nigel Farage, I mean.
And that's why Trump's in power. So people are trying to rise up and say, yo, what the fuck?
Nah,
and that's why the far-right Italian government are in power. That's why the German establishment have just shut down the AFD. That's why I think the Spanish and the Portuguese have elected far-right. That's why Hungary has a far-right government.
I'm just saying.
And you say, but you're saying, the government's let them in legally, bro. There's 50,000 fucking people coming over illegally on dinghies every year, bro, and that's been going on for the last 10 years or so.
Happens all over.
So I don't. Sometimes, I just don't know what you're talking about.
Happens all over the world.
You lack such basic knowledge. It's actually weird. And then you say, yeah, just stick to your corner, and you're not allowed to talk about anything if it doesn't affect you, and yet you're the one fucking chatting all this bollocks, and you don't have no basic knowledge left. All right, sweet. You're more clever than me.
I've got advanced
Nice
knowledge. I don't need basic knowledge because my knowledge is advanced.
And how is your knowledge advanced, Lex?
Because it's not
Explain
basic.
to me how.
It's not basic.
And what makes it advanced?
Because it's outside the box. It's not the media.
Like how? Give me a real life example.
I've been saying it all night.
Yeah, you've been making a statement, but you haven't been.
I don't voice
explaining.
it because you can come across mad. So that's why I don't voice it. But it's just the same as you talking about other cultures. You get me? But to be fair, that's just bullshit because it's not really your thing. But I've got other shit to say that I think's deep, but I won't even voice it. You know what I'm saying? Unless someone's got an open mind.
Maloney's right, he said they allowed people in as foreign students can bring a whole family. Yep, that's true. I know a guy from Jamaica. He's currently in this country. He came to this country to do a PhD in project management. He graduated last year. He's still in this country. He's got a job, but he's not working in project management. He's got like a normal job. But his family are here. So when he came, he got his family here as well. So yeah, Maloney is right. If people come to as students, they can bring their family. There's a name for the visa, but I forgot the name.
Yeah, usually how that one works is it happens often from Nigeria. You get Nigerians coming over on student visas, and then they're able to bring over what are they called? Is it guarantors or dependents or something? And then they're able to bring over their entire family on a student visa. That's
So the family have to work.
And then it gets even darker than that. It gets even darker than that, right? You'll get people coming over from certain countries, and they'll come over, and like a man and a woman will come over, and they'll instantly like get the woman pregnant, and so they're then rooted here, and so they have to stay, because when she has the baby, then you're not allowed to like kick them out. And that's what actually Trump's trying to change. Trump's trying to change that law. So even if you have a kid, or you come over as an immigrant, whether it's legal or illegal, you're still able to get chucked out. You don't have guaranteed citizenship.
Yeah, forget the N word and that for a minute, and that, yeah, because that's a good point what you just said in it. So, because I was gonna say at first, like by me, the unis and that, there's like a Chinese community and that, like bare Chinese people, like they can't even really speak English. They all dress different. They're all just over here. You know what I mean? But my point is, like, if they're over here and like say they've got chinky eyes, and
that's bad.
Is it all right for you to like be pissed off with them because they're over here and call them chinkies, or take the piss, or the N-word, or anything like that? It's the same thing. You get me? Like, it's the government.
But the Chinese don't get upset with all that shit there. That's what I'm saying.
Even white people, the government let people in. You get me? And it's raw, just ignorant, jealous white people. That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? People like Dan and that.
Hey, do you know, talking about the Chinese there? That's interesting you brought that up.
And that, you get me? But the people,
you know, and Black Cooler will, and you and Black Cooler have probably noticed this big time. There's bare Chinese students, in the UK. But have you noticed with the Chinese how they keep themselves to themselves? They never make any. You never see any like bad press about the Chinese, like immigrants in the UK. You never see anything really that they do that's kind of out there. They just kind of stick to themselves. It's weird.
Yeah, other than cropping, they got manners and that in it.
I've noticed that big time, man. I've noticed that big time, how the Chinese just keep to themselves. They don't want to integrate in any other culture. They don't give a fuck about anything. Yeah. They're just here like strictly on business, man.
This is another problem what we have as well. You get me? Because there's certain people I see ones in England and that, and you know what I mean. Everybody's got equal opportunities and that. You know what I'm saying? But people probably like love England more than even English people. English people are just down and pissed off and saying the N-word and that or whatever. Everybody's got equal opportunities. You know what I mean? You get me?
Have you ever been traveling, Lex?
It's just one of them, man. I've travelled bare, man. I've been everywhere.
Yeah. What countries have you been to?
Been to loads. Well, not loads, but I've been to a few, man. But I just want to talk about England now, innit? Nah, but I want to talk about England now, innit? Because that's what we're talking about, innit?
Yeah, but what countries have you been to there? Just name a couple, innit?
No, but I'm saying no. Like, I'm English myself, you get me? And I just want to just have this discussion because what I heard was some mad shit. So let's talk about England. Let's talk about what certain people know about England even, or even if they've been out of Sheffield. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what countries have you been to there?
I've been to a few, man, but I've said it a few times, bro, man. I just can't be asked, bro. You get me? I just got this in my head.
What countries have you been to, man?
Fuck's sake. I've been to a few, man. Fucking hell, bro. Relax, man. I've been to a few.
Where?
Ask dumb questions, man. I went to your mum's country.
Yo, Black Cooler, what countries have you been to?
Black Callers said it a few times as well. You've said it a few times.
Mate, I've never been to any. I've only ever been to France, innit?
Oh, okay.
I've only ever been to
I've
France.
been to Spain.
Been to France.
I've been to Spain a few times.
But I want to talk about England, innit? Like, I just want to talk about this, like England and white privilege, like what you was talking about yesterday, and about how it's a shame that everyone's coming over and you don't want it to happen, and you get me? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, but my view's consistent on this there. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Lex. My views are basic. It's based in common sense.
As I said, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that, isn't it?
But what I'm saying is, if you start mixing vastly different cultures with each other over such a short period of time, you're going to create tension. That's it.
No,
That's what we're seeing right now. That's why you've got certain parts of the country. But let's. That's why, if you go to Birmingham,
people can't literate it.
Mate, let's listen. If you go to certain parts of Birmingham, you'll see only Asian areas. You'll see only white areas, only black areas, etc. And that's replicated all throughout the country.
No.
And that's because such large groups of people
Have you been to Birmingham?
vastly different cultures have
you been to Birmingham? Have you been there before?
Birmingham, no.
Yeah, but Lex lives there.
What? So you're telling me?
It's not white areas anymore. It used to be. You got some on the outskirts, potter areas, but you still got Asians there in it, and that in it.
Well, so you're saying Blackpool that. So what are you trying to get at Blackpool that there's not Asian areas in Birmingham?
Yeah, there's Asian areas, but there's not white areas. You'll always have Asians in the white areas as well, or blacks. You get me? So that's what I'm trying to say.
Why is there no white areas?
It's Asian areas where it's just all Asians, like more or less from Asian. You know what I mean?
And why is that, Lex? Why is that, do you think?
Because the Asians and they've been here and the government let them come over and they've breeded over here, and I don't know the politics, bro. I just know that that's fucking Ranjit, whatever his name is, and Wagwan, safe. That's it, bro. Keep stepping.
But why do you think there's that you got loads of first, second generation immigrants, and they've all kind of collected in certain areas. And they've all collected.
It's the government.
But it's
the way they build the houses, the way they build flats, the way they build estates to fit more people into one estate, increases crime.
Yeah, but it's not like a racial. See, this is what I'm trying to get at again. It's not it's a cultural. If you go to Spain, right? If you go to Benidorm, you'll see bare British people, because that's where all the British people congregate. And British people and Spanish people are generally white, yeah. So why do you see all the British people congregate in only certain areas in Spain? It's because we speak the same language, we look the same, we have the same. Generally, we have the same outlooks on life.
Let me say one thing as well.
Shit like that.
It's good immigration.
It's still immigration.
Good that you said that, innit? Because I know that it's more white people in that, innit? You know, like in Spain. Like Spanish don't like English, but they don't mind like the black English, but they don't like the white English. You get me? And I heard it's because of like drink and stuff and that. You get me? Like they go over and tops off or something and that or whatever. So what do you think of this? What do you think of that? First of all, I'm gonna think of what I was thinking again after.
Yeah, bro. The Spanish have gone out on marches and stuff to try and get rid of the English.
So I'm saying, you see, like little things like You see, like yesterday, and that, like people like just think, oh, just say a word, say it. I'll say it. I know that Dan ain't racist or whatever. You get me? Or I believe he ain't. You get me? But there's just something in him, and what the English people do, where they have drink and they let themselves down. You know what I mean? And that's what they do abroad. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're saying it as if the English are the only ones that do that. But every culture,
English are like the worst. English are kind of the worst because, like you said, you feel privileged. You know what I mean? You say that German, so probably England and Germany are the main countries that feel privileged. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but again, there's a reason for that there. Historically, when England were on top, when they had the empire,
exactly,
and they were building everything, and they were inventing everything.
Exactly, that's what my point
is. They kind of had a right to feel on top. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like any other country. If it was Somalia, if it was Somalia let's if it was Somalia. If it was Somalia that had the world's biggest empire, and let me finish, man. I'm only going to go for another 10 seconds, man. If it was Somalia that had the world's biggest empire, if it was the Somalians that historically built and fucking invented everything, yeah, they would also feel privileged right now. They would say, yo, look, we started all this shit, yeah? We're the ones that built the railway. We're the ones that invented the steam engine.
Brother. I'm saying I'm not into none of the war thing, not into none of the power thing. I'm not into who controls or who's the best or who's the powerfulest, brother. I'm not into none of it. It doesn't matter.
You just said you think the English, they think they're like the most arrogant. You just said that, so clearly you do have a view on this stuff.
I'm saying I'm quoting you.
How?
Because you said, fucking, it's a shame, and we should have the power, and the white people are the superior, and this and that. So, come on, I'm quoting.
When did I say that?
Yes, last night.
Someone fucking VAR that, man.
Yeah, VAR.
Hey, when did I say that?
No, but you said it. No, but you didn't say it in a racist way, though, like other people. You put it in an all right way. You get me, but you said that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. And then that's what I said.
I said multiple times. It's got fuck all to do with race and everything to do with culture. It's about culture, not about fucking your skin color.
Listen, I'm not talking on behalf of black people, you know. I'm talking on behalf of myself. I'm just different in it. I don't care what any black person thinks or what any African thinks, what any white person thinks. I just think how I think. So don't quote me.
You're trying to say shit that's just not true. That you're saying, I'm talking about the supremacy stuff.
Listen, don't think it's a black man. But don't think, no, not you. No, you know.
I said multiple times. It's not about race, bro. It's about culture.
Not racist. But what I just said there, what I just said there isn't racist. I'm not saying it's racist. I'm just saying it's just a mad view, innit? I never said it's racist.
No, it's not. It's not a mad view whatsoever. And I've just tried to explain it to you.
It's a mad. No, it's
you're not listening properly.
Not a mad view. Not a mad view.
You're closed-minded, Les. You're closed-minded.
I mean, it's a power trip. That's what I mean.
Let's, mate. You're not acceptive to new ideas or new.
Bro, I'm the most open-minded guy you've ever met, bro.
No, you're not.
I don't really.
You're the one saying, "Yo, get back to your corner. Stick to your lane." That's closed-minded, Les.
Bro.
So what? So let's. So you're not allowed to talk about fucking anything outside of your own community. Is that what you're saying? When you say stick to your lane. Stick to the LOI. Is that what you're saying, Les? That you therefore have to stick to Birmingham. You're not allowed to think about anything else outside of Birmingham. Is that what you're saying, bro?
I can, but I just keep it in my head and I just do my research, but keep it in my head. I don't voice it.
Why not? Are you scared to?
No, because I just don't. You don't, because you sound like a madman, but your one's different because you're talking about history with humans and fucking religion, whatever, or whatever. You get me? I'm talking about my shit that I want to talk about. I don't listen to none of the shit that you're talking about. I talk about,
I'm talking about history. I'm talking
civilizations,
about
aliens,
culture.
this and that. So that type of thing, I'll keep in my head, and I won't voice it unless someone's got an open mind. We can have a discussion, but it'll normally be for an hour or something, innit? That's all I'm saying.
Mate, I'm explaining in a simple way why people feel a certain way about certain things.
Your shit just for the fun of it, and there's no point voicing it, innit?
Bruv, you're so you got these mad little like conclusive thoughts in your head, bro. You think you're like, you're just talking about it for the fun of it, bro. I'm just curious about the world. That's
Respect
it.
JOJ. JOJ.
It's healthy to be curious about the world, man. You should be curious about fucking everything. Yo, when I walk down the street, and I see like cool signs on the road and stuff, I think, yo, how did that get there? How do they do that? How do they paint those cool signs on the road? That's called being curious, mate. When I see massive ships, going across the sea, I think, yo, how the fuck are they floating?
1879. Maloney, 1954. Sean Williams.
Lex, you just get way too offended by everything, bro. You get way too offended, man. But nah,
Sniper. 2012.
What are you going on about, mate?
Bad thing.
Mad thing, wagwan.
Yeah, what does Michael agree with? Maloney agree with?
What do you think? Yo, shout out the Batmobile. Yo, Garcia's getting in the Batmobile. You watching it right now? Come on.
I'm watching it right now.
What's Lucy saying?
Wish I could play it, but I can't.
Yeah, but yeah, that's my view in that, man. That was a good chat on that, innit, man? Without no fucking arguing and shit.
Oh, let's do a little tease, a little preview.
I wish Dan was here and that, man.
Live.
Fucking probably asleep on the fucking cunt.
Was this the main event, yeah? My pimp, is that the main event?
10-2. We're going to
Quite
kick
early.
off at 2 o'clock. Hey, that's sick.
Yeah,
You got Romeo coming in on a lowrider and Garcia coming in on the Batmobile. Hey, that's
Why do you think, they done it a bit earlier in America because it's like Times Square and transport and stuff like that, and people like leaving Times Square because they could have done it.
Probably, man.
Because not in like a proper venue.
Yeah, New York. I think New York's 6 hours behind, isn't it? And LA is 7 hours behind.
That's 5. It's 5. It's 5 hours behind. So right now in America, it's like, is it count as a 10 or 9? Then 12, 1,
10
2,
to 8 or something. 10 to 8.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's why it was earlier. But like, I really wish all American fights started like this time. It would be ideal instead of starting like 4 or 5 in the morning. But there's been
Have you noticed with
where
American fights as well how it drags out? Like in the UK, we're getting it down to a T now, where fights are getting done. The main events are getting done by like about 11 o'clock. But in America, it can drag on to like 12. Nah, not even 11. Like 10, half 10. but in America it can drag on to like 1 in the morning sometimes.
Well, in
You
Milan,
always see bare people in the ring as well.
Yeah, I think they do that in they try to put stuff on bare adverts and try to get that bare ad revenue. As like with the British fights,
100%.
there is ads, but it's not as much as like flipping America. Like freaking even I'm like in between the rounds, they do that thing picture in picture where they'll make it smaller and they'll put like an advert, but you can see like the trainers like talking to the fighter in the corner. So in America it's all about adverts and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
have you
like,
ever watched American football? How there's adverts every 5
the
fucking
Super Bowl,
seconds. Oh my god. It just kills it. Kills the whole vibe.
or in Milan, do some stretches. I was just typing it, but I forgot I couldn't say it.
Yo, this is sick,
You
bro.
got
You got
game
the
tomorrow,
New York
Milan.
police and that walking down this fucking Batmobile. You got the camera shaking.
And have you been scoring? You've been scoring goals. And did you play yesterday? I mean today. I mean yesterday. Milan's choosing streams over footy, but I reckon he might be all right.
Let's his coach, yeah. He's checking in on his
Bro, I fucked up my football for drinking because there weren't no fucking internet out then. But if the internet was out now, it'd be mad. Like, I know bare people are fucking going to football with red eye. Yeah.
Malone says
Internet's
Saturday
gone crazy.
season.
Not even the internet, just the phones. They just could just be on the phones, innit? Just on Facebook on the phones all night. Go to sleep at 4 or 5. Wake up groggy. You know, when really you want to go to sleep at 10 or something. Innit?
Yeah.
It's the bright lights, bro. The bright lights keep you up, innit?
Yeah, it's the bright lights. Malone says Saturday season done. Got cup final on Sunday.
Easy.
Is Malone gonna bring the cup home to the coat? Yeah, is he gonna win the cup? Is he gonna come on Monday stream with good news that he lifted the cup?
And what position do you play again? And you reckon you're gonna start or mind if you don't? I'm just wondering, innit?
Fuck, is Malone gonna score the winning goal? Who knows?
I forgot what position he plays.
Is he gonna get man of the match? Or
Yeah, as long as there's no stream on and that.
Yeah, he's gonna give us an update.
But Milan only comes to this one. You don't really stream on Saturday, so we should be alright on Sundays. The Saturday ones, it's probably peak for him.
Yeah, but bear in mind, there's boxing on Saturday. Is Malone gonna stay up on Saturday and watch boxing? Is he gonna be groggy in the morning? Who knows? Man said grown man in a Batmobile. What's so funny is I literally just see that right now. Yeah, I got the stream up on another tab.
It's sick, man. I'm rating that. Yo, lads, peace in it. Until the next time. Nice one.
All right, bless up, man. Bless up, man.
Yeah, man.
For Malone said he got man of the match in the semis. Yeah, man of the match. MOM.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like a coach in that, man.
Yeah. If I remember before, I think summertime last year, he kept saying him go bed, you got football in the morning. Yeah, do you remember that?
Yeah, I meant it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I meant it, you know what I mean?
I remember that, you know.
Get me like, get some sleep and that, and get me do your thing, because it's hard, isn't it? You know what I mean? If you're not 100% now. I was sick at football, but I was never 100%. I don't think I've ever been 100% on the football pitch, but I was good enough, you know what I mean? But I would have been scouted. I could have played for like proper teams, I reckon, still, man. I got taken to Aldershot when I did my metatarsal, like in my knee. You get me? I forgot. Is it a metatarsal? I forgot what it's called. I did that. I had like the plate things in my leg and that. Fucking spot. You get me? From a tackle. And from then, I was never the same. And I came back a bit too early. I was still good enough. I learned to dribble even better because I had time out. So I just concentrated on my dribbling, but my knee was never the same. Even now, just leaning against it, I can still feel it.
Like Milan says, Black Hawler streams almost got me dropped at the start of the season. He said he turned up 2 games at halftime.
Yeah, I remember.
But he said Lex probably has the speed like Agbon Lahore, but no football IQ. Is that true, Lex? Yeah, did he have speed?
I got not at the minute, but yeah, I had speed. I got speed, but I haven't got endurance. If I do fitness and do a pre-season, I'll get it back. You get me? But yeah, I just gas out too quick now, man. Trust me. Even that bus incident and that, man, you get me? That's what I mean. I was knackered and that, and it like fucking my battery died on my car. The bus came, so I was like ran to the bus. When I was on the bus, I was fucking knackered. You get me? I only ran about fucking 20 meters or so.
Big up Lucy. She says Black Hawler, I found Pimp when he's on DRUs on the new Fortnite update. Chewbacca, look at my pic. Oh, there's a new update. There's that Pimp here when he's on his DRUs. When he eats them pre-gablins in a roll up.
Where's the pic?
Oh, can you see Lucy's picture?
Oh, yeah.
I only heard about pre-gablins from Dan, the Sheffield Dan. Allegedly, he was flogging them, and people kept saying pre-gabs. I didn't even know what it was. Well, Pimp got hold of him as well, so it must be like a big thing.
Oh, it was Benson that said about the football IQ.
Yeah.
What is Milan? Oh, can you play ball, Benson? You can't play ball. Can you play ball? If so, what position? Or do you play? What ball do you play? Hope you don't play the ball that begins with an N.
What's N? Oh, netball.
Yeah.
Netball's for girl. Yeah, no man them should play netball. Yeah, man them should play in basketball.
Dodgy in it, like the flick of the wrist, the way you pull it in a net and that, and you have to like stand still.
Yeah. I mean, you can't even dribble. Like if someone throws you the ball, you just gotta catch it, either shoot or pass.
That's shit, man. That's a shit sport. But I know a couple of girls that used to play it. That's good at it still, but it's just shit. Even basketball's a bit long for me.
I used to love basketball. In basketball, I was good at shooting, but like with like flipping defending and that, man, just long. Like, we should do. What was it called? I can't remember the name of the game. But like, yeah, man, just long. Like, I was just more like a
21.
No, that's not. Oh, if I was 21, that game where, like I shoot, yeah. If I miss, the other person catches it, they'd have to shoot from that.
I don't know. It's like I can't remember, but it's just like it's 2-on-2, and it's the first to 21.
Yeah.
So like if you're in the area, you get 2 points, I think, and if you're out, do a 3-pointer, it's 3 points, something like that. Can't remember though.
If I remember in school, yeah, there was some guy. He was British, but he spent like part of his time in America. And then like, I can't remember what it was, but basically was doing forms versus forms. So it was at a competition. So the teacher set up, and then our team lost, and he started crying. He really started crying on the basketball court. I was thinking, oh, that basketball means that much to him. And then I think in summer he went to America, and I think he went to uni, and he was doing basketball in America. But I was thinking, in school, why are you crying because you lost a game?
Yeah. Imagine, yeah, when I was going back to like when I did my legging and that, bro. I was out for like, I don't know, about 8 months. And like my team got to like the final and that, and it at the Sutton ground, Sutton Caulfield ground. And like I was like, it's not better, but I was just on my crutches and just using my left leg to just do kick ups, play with the team, psyching the team up. You get me? And but I was before that. I was meant to like play for like a couple teams like Stafford, go for trials and this and that. This was at like a late age as well. I was always fit, you get me, but I just was an undercover sick footballer in it. But I met the right people and they knew the links in it. But what was I going? What did I say again? My bad.
That your team went to a final and you was out or something.
Man, you get me. You should listen and that. But I was doing that and I was on the stadium. Then I went to the stands and I was with the coach and that. But the coach I was with for my Saturday team, but he just come for my Sunday team to watch it as well because a couple of players played for both teams. And then it's like, fucking hell, man, I wish you was on the pitch. That's what he was saying and that to me, innit? You get me? And I was just watching the match. You get me? I was thinking, you get me? And I had tears in my eyes. You get me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's mad stuff, bro. I had tears in my eyes and that was emotional and that, innit? Because I just wanted to be on the pitch. You get me? And I still came back too early, but just him saying that to me, I'm knowing that I can't physically do it because I was the main player that got us to the fucking final. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, but yeah, like you can cry. You get me? Like I had to hide my tears and that, man. My eyes were watering up, and not from what he said, just watching the match and just thinking, yo, this is the team, and come on, because we were losing 1-0 in it. You get me? But I wanted us to win. You get me? Man.
Like in football, you're like, on the pitch. Did you ever get into like any altercations or any scraps where people got a bit leery?
Not for myself though, for my brother.
Like back in like teammates or
like back in teammates and that. You get me? But yeah, one time there was one geezer and that, but he's going on a bit mad and that at our home ground and that. And all the team was like white. I think there's like a couple black geezers, but this geezer up front, he's sick, but he's going on a bit mad. So you get me? And I'm thinking, yo, but I'm a defender in it. Like I play left back. Right footed, but I play left back, but I can play right back, can play on the wing anywhere, you get me? Yeah. Because my brother's like, he's centre mid and that, innit? So my brother's sick as well. He's younger than me though, innit? Like 4 years younger or something. So at these times he's young, innit? But strong. But yeah, I've seen him going in on my brother a couple of times and that, innit? And fucking, the referee I've seen this as well. This is what's mad. And then bam. Gone to like step to my brother and that, innit? This is the first time I've been in this situation, innit? This is my brother, like, you're mad, you get me? I'd bet couple fights and that still. My brother's had to like smack people for me, you know what I mean? Yeah. That was it really, innit? So step to my brother or something, or tackled him or something, and I just crept through the crowd and in the box and that, you get me? And then just give him a body shot, bro, like big body shot. You get me? Straight in the ribs, you get me? And then he couldn't breathe, you know what I'm saying? He couldn't even come for me. I've just given him the body shot and then walked backwards towards the keeper. You know what I'm saying? But he was still like, bit like crouched over, you get me? But he didn't step to me and that, you get me? So all game I'm thinking we still had 20 minutes to go in it. I'm thinking, this might be long after the match, you get me? But yeah, but after the match and that, you get me? I was just walking I was walking on myself as well, you get me? I just walked on myself, you get me? Because I didn't want it to look like I need people with me and that, innit? So I just walked on myself and that, you get me? Took my boots off, my feet ache and that, you get me? And then just walked on myself and then he just walked to the changing room, you get me? But yeah. Yeah, sorry.
No, we got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel the lady whose name starts with Z. How you doing, Zara?
Quang, you good?
I'm good. How you doing?
Hello, it's Black Colour Radio. How you doing, you know? Did you hear the song? I found a little old Jamaican 80s, 70s, 80s song. It goes, how you doing, you know? Do you not get it?
No. When did he send it?
I didn't send it. I played it on mine, but to be fair, I've been shadow banned. I'll find it and I'll tag you in it. But it's like, how you doing, you know? But it's in a Jamaican accent. It's hilarious. I was like, oh, this is for somebody. That's why it's in my playlist.
How do you get shadow banned?
Make too many shitty comments to people. Or, you know, like I played the donkey sex.
You played what?
I played the donkey sex because it's on Vice.
That's
No.
what like all I see ones now. Donkeys.
So, no, there's men who have sex with donkeys in a certain country. They like go out and live, you know, with the donkeys and herd them or whatever. They have sex with donkeys, and then at the end of the Vice news clip, you know, they're only like 12, 15 minutes, aren't they? They had a man having sex with a donkey, so I played the whole thing. So you know you're gonna get struck. Yeah.
Wait, so the video is on YouTube. It's on
Yeah.
YouTube, but like YouTube, it blocks people from playing it, or
Yeah.
that's mad.
Yeah. It's like having BBC clips. You can't play. You know the rules. You can't play BBC. You can't play Vice. So I tried to do it, but I didn't. I just wasn't really bothered. It was just like, yeah, just play the man shagging a donkey. So, and people got offended by that. So, got a strike for that as well. Doesn't
How long
matter
does it-
really.
How long does it like stay on your like, record? Like a
On your
shadow ban?
record.
how
Shadow
long does it
bans for
last?
like, so basically if I go live or like a schedule a live or whatever, it won't put it out to 90% of the people that sub to me. So I only have 10% in. Say I've got 8 in and I think, okay, this is just the start, whatever. And then it goes less and less and less. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, this is not normal, you know, for me. So it's just worrying at the time, but it only lasts for like a week or maybe 2. And then if you send an email appealing and you go, have you shadow banned me? What's going on? They just lift it straight away because they recognise that you know what they're doing.
Thanks for letting me know that. That's actually good information. Just in case
Yeah.
that happens. So you just message them and they could just.
Well,
take
what
it
you
off.
do is there's something that not a lot of people know. So say if you go to my avatar now, yeah?
Yep.
Or go to your avatar on your home screen, and on the right hand side, let me bring it up so I know what I'm saying. There's something, it says help and send feedback. Yeah.
Yep.
If you go on there and you press the right options, it does YouTube chat online. So if you say to them, look, I've been shadow banned, half of my, like 60% of my followers are saying that they haven't been sent a notification, what's going on? They'll go, okay, we'll get back to you on email. Thanks for that notification. Then they will quickly update it. So that's a little way around things that not many people know.
Thanks for that. I'm like with that, yeah. Like, I thought just emails that you couldn't just chat to them on a live chat.
Nah. No, you can live chat to them. If somebody's doing something, if you're sitting here talking about my kids, I'm going to go onto live chat and go, watch this. Are you mad?
But yeah, that's good though. That's good information to find out that we can
Yo,
actually see YouTube chat.
Yeah, you can talk to them live. It's the right click on your home avatar, send and help feedback, something like that.
PC, innit? Just do it on your PC and not on your phone, can you? Because on my phone, that doesn't come up.
No, I've done it on my phone before. I've only ever done lives for the first 5 years, but now I've started it on laptop. It's a bit different, but it's a lot easier in ways. There's more options than there is on your phone. So, but yeah, I did it on my phone. So I think it's send and help feedback or something like that. But it's the bottom one. And then you've got to pick the right options. It'll say, select a category. I just pick anything or other continuously. And they go, explain, elaborate more, and just like talk to or whatever. And then you end up on a live chat. And they're like, you've got to have your link pasted, your actual handle link pasted, and the other person's link if you complain about somebody. And you go, look, this person's saying mad, crazy shit. What's going on? Or the URL. And you just say, look, they're doing this. And they go, let's look into it. And they look into it live. And then they go, okay then. Now do the official things and we'll strike them or we'll take the channel. So that's what you do. Somebody pisses you off.
Don J says, was Ben in that documentary? That Vice.
Go and have a look. It's Vice. If you look at men who have sex with donkeys, it's on the Vice channel. VIC, the Vice News.
What, female donkeys?
Yeah, they actually have a whole group of 10-year-olds, right? And the man, like there's a mum, covered in a whatever it's called, covering herself. I don't want to get the word wrong. Sorry to all my Muslim brothers and sisters. I don't know what to say, but she's covered in that, and then she says there's like a whole little group of 10-year-old boys, and there's this man going, who wants a donkey? And they're all putting their hands up going, yeah, me. They're all 10. And then he shoots to an 11-year-old boy and goes, what was the first time you had a donkey? And he's going, it was warm and wet. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. He was going, it's just like a vagina. It's like a flower. And then I go in and it's and then it cuts to him and he's blared him out in the background, banging the donkey in the background. How can you not show that? I can't remember. It's some random.
I don't know if I was
it's a random country.
Yeah, I don't know if I was poor when I was a youth and that, but I've never been rode a donkey.
You've never lived. You've never lived. Did you never go to Blackpool?
I used to feed them, but I've never been on one.
You used to feed them? That's cute.
Yeah, I used to go to the beach and go seaside as a kid and that. You get me, obviously, but I never went on one. But I don't know. I don't think I want to go on one. I don't know.
No, we want to ride a donkey.
I remember seeing them at places
they've had the day.
And that lined up like slaves, man.
That's what my friends have just met up in Blackpool. One's come down from Scotland with his wife, and the other's come, AJ Smithy has come from Burnley, and they've all met up in Blackpool this weekend. But I've got a festival thing to go to tomorrow, today, a hip hop thing, like an old school 90s hip hop barbecue festival sort of thing. So I was like, I'm going to be fucking mashed up on Sunday, but I'll try and come. I don't think so.
Where is it?
Where? In Liverpool?
Mm.
So, yeah, it'll be good. My mate's the event planner for it, so it will be good. But it's just, my shorts didn't fit, I swear to God. I was pissed off. My shorts didn't fit. Me shorts. My fella was made up. He was like, yeah, shouldn't be going out scantily clad like that. Shut up, dickhead. I'm going to squeeze into them.
What you camel toe out?
What?
What you say? You had your camel toe out?
No. Hang on, we've seen you with your little mangina. You should up there.
What do you mean? What's a mangina?
A mangina. Where you squeeze, where you don't tuck your trousers before you sit down and it's all squashed up. You can see the outline of your little tiny cock.
Oh, you're mad.
Yeah. You've got a mangina.
You're
Big up Smack Salad. 15 stone since Christmas. Yeah. I've put on 15 stone since Christmas. I said to somebody, I've put on 10 stone since Christmas just to see what they'd say. And then I turned my camera on and it was accidental. But I'd been to work, so we had full face of makeup and my hair done. So it was like big curly hair, not straightened. And I know I looked alright, so I wasn't really bothered. It was only like a flash or two for 2-3 seconds. And I've been on camera loads, so I'm not really arsed. And somebody said, "Oh my god, Zara flashed her camera on, and she has actually put on 10 stone since Christmas." So now every time I come on, it's like 11 stone, 12 stone, 13 stone.
Well, Zara, can I say one thing in that? But I'll talk in code in that.
Go on then.
Have you heard of somebody Y O? Wait, they know FOY. Who's that?
I don't know.
I've clocked what you're talking about.
I don't know.
What do you?
Let's. Is the Y bit YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, that faces of YouTube is UK hussy, yeah, UK lady, the big fat fucking minge, the big massive YouTube cum bucket, yeah. It's a fuck off. Everybody knew this about 2 years ago.
No, but that isn't
I've got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel, Welsh Ben. How you do, Welsh Benjamin?
Hey, what's
How you
up?
doing?
Yes, lad.
I'm good.
Benjamin, just been talking about you, love.
I've seen you on a fucking telly or documentary, man.
Ben?
Is that a lost Mary? Ben, is that a lost Mary?
Yeah.
Is that a lost memory? I've got one right in my hand as well. I've got one as well, Ben.
Yeah, what's this lemonade or something?
You got the same vape.
I've got
pink
blue
lemonade.
raspberry.
Why are they saying I'm on a dock on screen?
I can't turn my camera on, I won't lie. I've got it all
Who's
covered
Ben
and
in a
turned
dock?
off.
What dock am I in?
Benjamin, do you know what you look like? Do you remember the one, who's the little one that used to hunt Bugs Bunny?
Elmer Fudd.
That's exactly who you look like.
Yes. That's what I'm going for, the Elmer Fudd look.
Ben, you've just got me in a lot of trouble, by the way.
Oh, what have I done now, Zara?
I was talking about you. And we... with somebody.
Go on, I didn't...
And they were like, I like Ben. I said, I like Ben too. It's like, he just finds it hard to follow a topic sometimes.
I got
And
ADHD, man.
I know, listen, don't give me your excuses, Elmer. I don't want to
I
hear
got
it.
ADHD.
But you also blamed.
I know
You
that's-
told lies to this person. You said I forced you to
I know it's Paul, I'm not laugh.
shut your fucking mouth. Don't say names.
Nah, you
I
know what it
didn't-
is, Zara. Sorry to interrupt you, man. I'm gonna listen.
I didn't say names. Don't you say names, Ben, please.
I'm gonna listen to you. It's like, you know, like us, you know, like the speed, because you know, like laptops, like 1.0. We're just 1.0 in it. But Ben
I stole
is
a
like
laptop today
half
from
of that.
Dubai, right?
You know what I mean? We talk normal speed, and then he talks like.
Are you
slow
saying that Ben has got half the brain capacity of processing speed that you do?
Nah, like we talk normal speed, but he talks a bit slower in it, like slow motion a bit.
He talks twice as fast, but comes out
Respectfully.
with half the sensibility.
Respect though, Ben, man. Hope you're cool on that.
Big up the Mongos.
Aye, you need a Mongol, and my brother's a Mongol.
Oi, Elmer Fudd,
What?
where's the wabbit?
Where's the wabbit, Dean?
Look at him.
Call me Elmer Fudd, you stupid bastard. I like
Dean,
Dean Rabbit,
can I have a word with Dean, please?
Dean, what do you want?
I want you, Dean. I just want you.
She wants you, just show her
Ben
your
Tony.
fucking badge.
Dean, can I just... Hiya, Dean. Hiya, Dean. You're alright? You know it's me. It's me, Zara. You're alright?
Yeah, no bad.
Are you cold, sweetheart?
No, I've been fishing.
You've been fishing? Oh, did you catch
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Couple of smelly kippers.
Show me one. Show me one. I don't believe you.
She's in bed now.
She's in bed now. No, don't be. Dean, that was rude. That was rude. Did you catch anything really? Or no?
Yeah.
Show me.
She's sleeping.
Stop it, Dean. Come on. Show me what you caught. Please.
I caught a frog today.
Dean, I feel like we've distanced ourselves since the last time we're talking.
What do you mean?
I feel like we've grown a little bit more distant. You're not as close to me anymore.
You got his number?
I spoke to you for half an hour.
Well, exactly, Dean. I invested half an hour of my life into you, and I feel like you're not being genuine with me. I'm asking you, did you catch anything when you went fishing? That's all I asked you. Come on, Dean. What did you catch?
An headache.
Dean, have you got a wallet? Do you carry a wallet?
No, I don't
Or
have wallets.
no? Do you just do everything on your phone?
No,
No.
I don't.
What cash have you got in your pocket?
Fucking hell, you nosy, you are, no?
Just stand up and show me your cash.
No,
Stand up.
I don't do cash.
So what do you do?
You got
Have you got? Do you walk around with 50p in your front pocket and hope for the best?
I ain't got coins. Otherwise, I jump up and down so you can hear them.
50p.
Come on, Dean. Show me your best kickboxing move. Yes. What was that? Show us the coin again. That's mine. That's my insider. Only Ben possesses coins at this point.
Piggy bank.
Do us a favour, Dean. Get that coin. Get it back off Ben. Just ask him for the coin. Just say Zara wants the coin. Go on. You got it. Right. Tell Ben to turn around. Tell him there's something behind the couch. Tell him to check for the remote behind the couch and put that between his arse cheeks. Go on. Just do it. Go on.
Which remote? We got about fucking 3.
Stick a penny in him.
How about you stick a 50 pence piece up your pussy?
Well, I'll only shoot it out like your mother.
What's my man about you? Oh, come on now.
Oh, shut up.
Are you upset even now?
Elmer, you're alright?
He's got out with my mother, he pissed off.
I'm not being funny. Every person on this panel has been out with your mother. Never worked out. She's quite the antagonist.
Oh, she's a
I don't know.
rub mine. She's a hell of a rub, my mother. She ride you like a donkey. Like a black donkey.
Oh my god. Ben, stop it. Stop it.
That's what
Come
you
on.
say. I didn't. I just used it on the pub.
Come on, Ben. Are you singing a song?
Too good and it's embarrassing.
Go on.
You got a
Go
guitar?
on. He actually can't play the guitar, but he's going to pretend to. Let's go with it.
Wasn't play guitar.
Go on, Ben, give us a tune.
You're welcome, by the way, black caller, dickhead.
Stop calling him black, he's white.
Okay.
How'd you know?
I've seen his tackle backstage. He palm bombed me.
Nah, it's funny to say.
It was fucking massive.
I've heard this about him.
One of my eyes was weeping for the next 2-3 days.
Very girthy.
Extremely
play a song
girthy.
for us, Ben? So you're gonna play a
Cola
song for us?
it's sorry about that, but you have a laugh. Cola.
Play the song. Stop talking
What
about
song
his
you gonna play
willy.
for us then?
Sing a song about the black caller's willy. Go on, make one up.
Oh,
That'll be good.
must be wrong if you don't love black colas, Willie. It comes sliding up your arm like a penis with a charm. Must be wrong if you
Boy
don't
in the
like black
building.
Yo,
colas,
just you put on my hand.
That's just what it would be.
Alexa the
You
dribbler,
show
yeah?
up your drain pipe in the darkness at night. You know what I mean?
Hey, John boy.
I'm full of charm, but I stick my penis up a soldier's arm. Dude.
Go on, I'll harmonise. Can't
Go
be
on.
wrong if it looks like black caller's willy.
Must be wrong if it's not good.
Like goody
He'll come knocking on your door like
on
a
your
python
door
with a bow.
with a
I can't believe you
bow.
guys actually doing a duet about my knob.
Yeah. You can see it through his Levi's.
Through his
Such a
Levi's.
size, such a size.
It's always been
Such a
fantasizing.
size.
One-eyed snake.
One-eyed snake.
It can even bake a cake. His cock is magical. Big cakes. It can pole vault. It's a big
Magical.
pole vaulting is big. Willy. Oh, black hole radio was girth. His dick's like giving birth. I'm
He
working
has
on it.
dicks like giving birth. That's a good one. Keep that one. You can use that. You can work with that one. He has girth. He has dicks like giving birth.
Zara brings buyout in. Zara brings the buyout in, man.
We got all the Johns in the chat. We got 3 Johns in the chat.
John Wick. Yeah, we've got
John Boy, John Wick, and John J.
John J. I know John Wick is. John Wick is an adamant troll of tunes. Big up John Wick.
Big up John Wayne, even though he's dead.
I know who
His
John
name's
Wick
Marion.
is.
Do you know John Wayne's name was Marion in real life? You couldn't like have a
His
cowboy
name is
called
Marion. I don't believe that.
Google John Wayne's real name is Marion. They can't have him in the cowboy. It's Marion Wayne. What's a girl's name? A man called Marion. But if you look it up, his real name is Marion John Wayne. And for the useless information, okay, Google it.
Are you going to clip that black caller? People singing about you, Johnson.
Probably. Probably make it. Probably put it on your intro.
You're such a
He had his eyes closed as well, you know. He had his eyes closed and was really singing it.
Let's sing about let's.
Can you do me a favour? Can you not tag me in it, please?
Tag Zara.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Why not? It's going to be Ben featuring Zara B.
No. No. Literally, no. I won't come on again if you do this. I like to induce chaoticness, but not be a part of it. I slipped there. I couldn't help the harmonising.
Ben is going in now.
Harmonising. Now Ben should go on Welsh Got Talent. Yeah, I think all.
Oh yeah.
That's why there is no fucking. There's Britain's Got Talent, but there's no fucking Wales has Got Talent, is there? It's gonna be you and your fucking.
Whoa, she's a lady.
Yeah, you got now. They got the voice. They got the voice with Tom Jones on it.
Let's stop creeping, sucking.
No, they got the voice. You know the voice, the show.
They've got a minimum of sheep level. Like, there's no need. It's the least people you should ever skull butt up to.
No, I'm saying there is a Wales person that does that TV thing.
A Welsh person, a Wales person.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No team that.
Right.
He's in prison. They were on the train like that. The boys passed.
Ben!
Sound quiet.
I'm Sex the Goat.
I can't tell
I-
you. I'm in the kitchen.
I do. No, I've got a cold. I can't really talk like
Oh, blow your nose.
I
you
normally
miserable
do.
bastard.
So
Stop whining.
right, Ben. You know who my boss is, don't you? Don't fucking say it. Do not.
Me?
What, Ben? Listen, hang on. Out of respect for him and me, do not fucking say it. Stop it now.
Friends.
Stop it. It's not YouTube's business. So shut your fucking mouth and stop saying it on here, because he wouldn't like it. So stop it.
Slap his bum.
Stop. You're being rude now. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about my son. My fucking boss is my son. And I'm saying I'm going to go to bed because he's...
Friend.
No, your boss should be your boss at work.
She don't work.
He's a nice old Jewish man, to be fair.
The fucking kids.
I do fucking work, you cheeky prick.
Where'd you work?
I'm not going to fucking say that, am I?
Anything on her?
Well, that's because people that think the docs are me.
Merseyside, please.
Police constable, sergeant, officer of the whole of the realm. That's me.
Oh, the home of the realm?
Yep.
What realm? Have we been reading J.R. Tolkien again?
Well, perhaps I've got them mixed up, but yeah, that's my job.
Lord of the Rings.
Smack Salad said, "Where'd you work?" You funny fucker. Black Coal, if you haven't noticed, Smack Salad is one of the funniest commenters you're ever going to come across. No maliciousness, just always funny comments.
What is the Smack Salad stream as well? Is he a streamer?
Smack Salad?
Yeah, he does weed reviews, different strains and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. How to get legal.
Sarah, on your channel.
Ben sounds too quiet.
You didn't know, leave him. That's perfect for me, let's shush. Come on. You got pulled up on my channel? From whom?
No, was that weed smoking bloke on your channel? I seen on your channel.
Oh right, yeah.
He's alright guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Top geezer.
How do you know? You don't know him?
I do.
From YouTube?
No, I met him and I bummed him, Ben.
How would you bum me? I've got a strap on you. I'm in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. How big? Strap on.
8 inches.
Zara can't take 8. Zara can't take 8 inches. 8 inches.
Let's I said I gave it. Can you stop being
I can take 8
weird?
inches pizza. I can take an 8-inch pizza.
Ben can take 8 inches. Ben can take 8 inches.
No,
Ben wants every inch.
She me all the time.
No,
She
William
wants to finger
said.
me up the arse. I tell him, she's to ask, can I just finger your bum? I said, you're real.
Bummed right in the face.
But honest. But my missus, this is a true story. I went, she was like, I fancy getting a dildo vibrator. And I'm like, I got jealous. Right? It's a true fucking story. Remember time? She's like, I'm going to get a vibrator. I thought that'd be nice. I got down Grand Summers in Cardiff. And she's looking through a minute. I just had a bit of a fucking temper. I said, what's on my dick? Felt like she was cheating on me.
Plastic.
I didn't look at the colour. I'm not looking at the colour, man. It's plastic. I don't care what colour it is.
What colour plastic did you choose that really mattered to you?
I weren't in there that long. But the other worst part, I was walking out. It's Christmas time. I had wrapping paper and a thong wrapped onto the wrapping paper and set the alarms off and stuff. Looked like I was shoplifting the fucking thong.
Oh, Ben.
No, you didn't. You tried to walk out with a thong for nothing.
What do I want a thong for?
I don't know, but you had a thong wrapped around your wrapping paper. Nobody
Yes, that kind of
accidentally
hanging out
wraps
the
a
back
thong
and then
off a hanger around a
Did he buy it
tube.
or did he shoplift
Okay,
it, Ben?
he
Did he
shoplifted
buy it?
it.
Pardon?
Did he buy it or did he shoplift it? The phone.
No, as I'm walking like bag, he's got wrapping paper coming out and it's hooked on the fucking thong. I don't know what's on the back.
The
wrapping
thong
paper,
hopped
stick out.
on,
It set the
even
alarm
though
off.
you know that they're on hangers, like big double clip hangers, accidentally
No.
caught onto his roll of fucking paper and clung on. Shut
Boys,
up.
Laura, if
What,
I
love?
was buying thongs and had to buy thongs for my girl, I'd
I'm
rush.
telling you now. So
Would
some
it-
of the thongs that I've bought and shit
would it
from
buy-
Ann Summers, it's
buy
29 quid for like a bottom, and then like 40 odd quid for the bra, and then you have to pay extra for suspenders, and
I
then
can't do that shit.
things. It ends up you walk out like 280 quid later, and that's just for one little set. And then you can't just buy one, can you? Because you go, one's one colour, one's another colour, like so.
Some men
I
can
don't
do
understand
it.
that.
But
I
I don't
just-
like buying
Listen,
clothes
if I
don't
go
need-
in there, I go in with fella and he just sort of stands in the corner and looks at the window and I go, don't you dare make eye contact with anybody in here. And I go, babe,
What
would
if
you
you
like this
said,
colour?
look, what if
That's
you
it.
fella come on? What if
people
you fella
watching.
come on one of those pussies and fuck, like, you know,
To be honest,
Right,
he won't even stand in the
I've-
shop. I'm
You
lying
don't
because
know
he'll
he
just
did
stand
that to
he'll stand outside the shop and go, oh, this isn't for me. I'll see you in Costa Coffee. Here's my card.
don't blame
See you in a
him.
bit.
I respect him.
That's it.
He's a real man. Now, people have a go at me for fucking ugly women. Like, I'm not fussy, I'll give anyone a chance. And I'm like, come on, boy, if you can wank, you can use your hand. You can shut your eyes and
Fuck off.
dream of whales and dragons. You know what I mean? Think about it. Black cola, do you masturbate?
Oh my god.
Here and there.
The fuck?
Yeah, man.
Do you?
Black
Okay,
caller.
yeah.
Yes,
Hang on. Let's not answer for him. Pardon the pun. Go on, black caller. That's all on you. We're all waiting for your answer.
I know
I
the
did
answer.
answer. And my
What
answer,
did
I
you-
said, yeah, here and there.
Oh,
You go next. How many times a day?
I'm not one off today, so.
Yes, you got one out. Good on you, boy.
really? Really?
I'm a, if I
Fucking hell.
I try and fit them in when I can.
Have you never? Can I ask you, as men, have you ever tried the no fap thing, where you just
What?
retention?
Wait there. Zara B, yeah, do you flick your bean?
Yeah, do you think yourself like you're being rubbed the clit?
I'll be honest. I'm very lucky to. No, I don't.
Bollocks. We got to admit the masturbation, but remember also I don't do nothing.
Oi, Ben, say less, but you know, I'm good. You know
Course I
that.
know.
So think about it.
Wrong with it.
Should you?
Nothing
No,
wrong.
no, I don't have to. I'm good.
Hey, boys, I can go deeper.
Single, yeah. Did you flick your
See
bean?
if
The
Lex
time you were
knows.
single. Did you flick your bean when you were single?
No, do you know what? Do you know what I found really weird? That I find it easy to switch it off mentally, and I find it's mental for
What, you
women.
fucking click got a
Whereas-
switch?
No, yeah, I was single for 5 years, and I didn't touch myself. I didn't anything.
Do you have
Right.
a wet dream, man? So I don't touch
No.
myself. I have a wet dream for sex.
No,
Just come in my
You
pants.
do
No.
that, not me.
you're not letting me finish, man. So I'm saying
Sorry,
it's
John.
physical. It's physical for a man. He needs to, otherwise he gets blue balls. So he needs to
No,
let
you have
go
a
of
wet
all that.
dream. Sorry,
But
you have a
I'm
wet
saying,
dream.
as a woman, if it's not emotional and if it's not mental, then
here we
it's
go,
not
emotions.
there.
What do you mean
It's not
emotion?
there. Listen, I can't just go through the physical act with somebody and let it mean nothing. You share your energy. You both share your energy. You share your DNA. No, none of that shit. Not
Like,
unless it
Sarah,
actually
would you
means
have
something.
sex with a
So.
male prostitute?
No.
Why? It's
Well,
emotional.
No,
eh?
it's not emotional because
Well,
they're
if
not.
it was for free,
They don't
well,
love
if it's
you.
for free,
I fuck loads of them.
Zara B, what's your view on male strippers? Have you been
Yeah.
to like that male stripper thing. I think it's called Chocolate City.
I went to the Chippendales in Liverpool, and I was married at the time, and I was on a hen night.
Cheating.
And
You cheating.
I told my husband, I was like, yeah, I'm on a hen night. There was several hen nights in there at that time, and part of their act, I didn't know, they walk around the audience and drag people onto stage, and because he had like a gold sequin dress on, it had no back on, and he was like, I like gold, and it was the only black fella, so that's my type. So, and he pulled me up. So my friends all give me shit because I was pointing to the bride, with the fucking tiara and the whatever, the little flimsy bit of cloth off her head, and I was like, oh no, she's the bride, and he was like, I like gold. And he pulled me up on stage, and I didn't know what they were going to do. They sat me down on a chair in front of everybody, not just me, about 3 other women, and they opened your legs as part of it and pretended to like lick inside. And I couldn't do it because I knew he was married, and I thought no. So I just slapped him across the face and crossed my legs, and I walked off the stage, and it ended up being in the fucking Echo, didn't it? So I came home, didn't say fuck all to my husband, and then 2 days later, it was like, a Scouse girl keeps it classy. And there was photographs of it, and he was like, you didn't tell me you went up on stage, you didn't tell me this. And I was like,
What did the other girls do though? Have you been in a place where, because I've seen some stuff on porn, where it's like a thing like that, but it
on
just
porn?
like the man getting head and the woman sucking him off and that.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Did you hear me? Sorry.
No, I could hear you, I wasn't listening. It's
But,
my bad.
have you seen anything like that? Because I've only seen it like online, but I was just wondering. Or what did the other girls do that were sitting in the seats? Because you said that
They just no. So what they did is, say you're all sitting on a chair, and you've got your knees together, ankles together, and I had mine like that's, and as part, so they're dancing around like gaylords in like thongs, which is not sexual to me at all. And then all of a sudden, they just grabbed your knees and opened them and pretended to like perform fellatio, and I was like, nah, none of that. So I just pushed his head back and slapped him in the face and just walked off. And that was it. I was like, no, none of that. I'm sorry. Like,
nah, you must have let him do it a bit, then slapped him.
No, he literally did it. Well, you can see it. It's on the fucking Echo. Okay. And you can see me. People who say I'm fucking massive or whatever, that's me. So you can see it. And obviously that's... In fact, no, I shouldn't really say that because that's my real name.
You should.
No. No, because that's my real name. No. But...
Yo, Ben Frank can levitate sideways.
Sorry?
Levitate. Dean, do us a favour. Can you kiss him on the forehead and just show everybody that you can move?
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you until Dean kisses you on the forehead.
Dean, give me a kiss on the forehead, please, bro. You're allowed.
You might lift the peak of your cap up or turn it to the side. Give him access to your forehead. Other way.
He won't kiss me.
That's a Scottish shot, innit?
No.
Sure, that's
Elmer, turn the cap the other way. Just turn the cap the other way and just say my forehead. Stop trying to smooch him, you little faggot. The other way. The other way. The other way. That means the other way. Yeah, just take it off.
Oh my god, she's a control freak. You're a control freak.
So you put it back on.
Yeah.
Oh, that means that Ben must have regretted cutting his hair off, because I just realised he cut his hair off.
Stop telling people that I made you cut your hair off. I didn't make you. I didn't make you cut your hair off. Don't make me put that live back up, you little dickhead. I was as shocked as you.
Oh, do you really think I care about it?
You just did it, but then you went around blaming me, didn't you? To people that I actually like and think that I'm nice on here. And you went around going, Zara B made me do it. What the fuck?
Asman, did he cut his hair on your stream?
Yeah, for no reason. I said, Black Caller, it's literally, it's like me going, right, I'm ending it now. And he goes, watch this. Let me just plug this in, Zara. I went, what? I saw a wire. And he just went, zoom. And obviously I'm going to go, leave a bit on the side. So, that was it. He did. Do you know what? I'll put the end of that live back up. I'll clip it and put it back up. That's what you want, isn't it?
It's not going to go back though.
Oh, don't say that.
Don't ill wish him. That's not nice.
I gotta go to Turkey now for a transplant.
It's
Ben, what if it don't go back though, Ben? Yeah, like if it don't go back, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna look like you're
I'm suing her.
All you need now, Ben, is a Ben Sherman.
It might grow back great.
Oh my god. Do you know what, Black Caller? It was my son's birthday. And it was in TK Maxx. And I love all the little random bargains or whatever. And I got him a Ben Sherman house coat. And as I walked out, my mate went, you do know that's like aligned with racism? I was like, no, what are you on about? It's like, yeah, every single thing you bought him is like aligned with KKK. I didn't know. It's like, well, Ben Sherman is, yeah? I didn't know that. I know that now. What?
It's more like skinheads.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
I've got Ben Sherman boxes and stuff.
Ben Sherman boxes? What are they from 1998? Fucking hell.
And socks. And I've even got.
My son's only got like Ralph Lauren, Calvin Klein, and a few Prada.
And I pants
jeans as well.
Oh, I think he's got Armani. No, Jesus Christ.
Jeans as well.
Ben Sherman boxes.
I've got
What
Ben
catalogue
Sherman
have you?
boxes.
Are you still shopping at Littlewood's catalogue? What's going on?
Ben Sherman top, t-shirts. Oh, 2 t-shirts, I think. But I've got Ben Sherman jeans as well. I've got 1 pair of Ben Sherman jeans.
Well, you need to burn them live.
Nah, I had a live. They're good, man. Like a denim.
Let's see whoever shop.
You do know that they are a very racist. They have racist connotations.
They haven't this in your head. Why
Allegedly, Ben. Allegedly.
No, it's not racist. It's only racist.
Hang on.
Allegedly shoplifting.
Let's.
No, I mean allegedly shoplifting. But I know Zara. I know Zara.
Banned from every house in Great Britain, so no bother.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still full of cold. Let's somebody that I do actually trust said, but can I say something? I can't shout at the minute. I'm sorry. Dave Benson Phillips said, do you remember when Lex was bigging up Dunlop shoes? Man needs an entire wardrobe makeover. I actually read that as digging up, not bigging up, so it's my bad.
What's Dunlop? I ain't mentioned Dunlop, but I do know about Dunlop. I think I might have got some Dunlop for my son or something. That's it, probably.
What? So you wouldn't wear Dunlop, but you put them on your fucking baby boy? Are you mad?
No, I showed them, man. I got him some. I got him some Nikes, but these ones were like in a sale, but they look proper. Like you couldn't see the word Dunlop. Plus, it's still a good. It's all right make, and it's a maker like a tennis make, innit? You know what I'm saying? It's just like a little bargain, like a little cheap thing, and I think they were like 20 quid or something.
When I was a kid, I used to have
Don't watch my shop. Don't watch what I buy, though.
Nah, I'm with you. Listen, it doesn't care. I had
not
the
you,
best.
not you.
Do you know
You were
what?
the-
I'm only size 3, right? So I can get away with like kid sizes.
You're a
Yeah,
midget.
yeah. But
You really
I
say
had the
How
best
tall are you?
pair. 5'1" and 3/4.
I've
I
even
didn't
brought
notice that
crime out
shit
stuff
that
for my
I.
son and that, like white t-shirts and that.
But anyway, listen, I got the best pair of Puma that I've ever. And I don't like fucking Puma, but they were
You got
instead
the
of.
best set of
The,
white Pumas.
are you listening? The whole
Yeah,
fucking trainer was black Chinese silk. You know, with like a mad floral Chinese thing, and then just the little 3 stripes, and it was the time of Kill Bill, and I just never forget them. And as soon as you wore them in the mud, I went to the stables one day and they got fucked with mud, and they just had to go in the bin. There was no washing them, no saving them. But I knew.
Good. I'm happy.
I know he was fucking happy. My husband was happy. That's when I met my husband. He was like, "Why do you wear mad trainers? Why do you wear mad multicoloured fucking Nike trainers as if you're 18?" It's like, well, I am.
Oh, the chat need to talk to us and that. The chat are just all talking to
Come on,
themselves.
chat. Ask us some questions.
Talk to
Go
us.
there. Nothing's
He
open
said-
phone since I call her.
You fucking.
said-
Can't answer any question.
Ben, yeah, there's a question for you, Ben. How long have you been bum fucking Dean?
How long have you been fucking naughty? 18 started. Yeah, 18 started. He was away for a while. What you asked?
But
the question,
also,
you answered.
I'm like, in the last stream, yeah, official said that Ben's got no friends, and I told her
What?
that Ben has got friends.
Yeah, he
Yeah, and
does.
it's proved today that Ben's got a friend. He's got a
Yeah.
different friend from last time.
Ben, you
you
know you have got friends, right? Not just me. You know that there's somebody else that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying you're my. I didn't say I was your friend. I said. No. I honestly, I genuinely don't really like you, but I'm not your friend.
Man. You don't mean that.
No, but I do know people that do like you genuinely.
You do as well.
They don't know.
Well, shut up, let's.
Who likes
This
you
isn't
doesn't
fucking
know me.
Sesame Street, okay? We can be honest with each
Show
other.
me how to get.
Big Bird.
Lucy says she wants to
call
know
him
why
Big
you are
Bird.
catching frogs.
Who likes
So why was
you,
you catching
Zara?
frogs? There?
You'll have to say that again, Black Caller. That was hard to hear, sorry.
Might check.
Yeah,
Lucy
that's
says she wants to know why you was catching frogs.
Me.
You said that earlier, Lex.
Caught them, man. Just grabbed them.
Oh, this summer?
I stamped on them.
What? You what?
And I boiled
Why?
them.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're
You
mad.
can boil frogs. You know you can eat frogs, don't you?
I know, I've had frogs' legs. Like, they're nothing to write home about, but no, listen, there's something different. At this time of year, there's frog spawn. So if any of your kids still go and play in puddles and stuff like that around a park, if they find frog spawn, you pick it up, you put it in a jar, you watch it turn into tadpoles, you watch it grow little back legs, then little front legs and turn into frogs, and then you go and release them. And that's what you do. You don't stamp on them and go, oh yeah, after that, then I cook them in it. It's not what you do.
And then I put them in the air fryer. I put
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
seasoning, chicken seasoning, bit of garlic, turmeric, and then put it in the fucking
You put it in the air fryer.
You didn't. You don't even know how to season garlic and turmeric. That's it.
I hope you watched it before you seasoned it, Lex. I hope you watched it before you seasoned it.
No, he just left it with his fucking trainer stamp, his size 3 trainers.
I'm seasoned.
Ah! Go on, Lex, I know what you're saying there. Big up the racist jokes. Yes! You don't even know. You don't have to know. Oi, you say nothing, or I'll get you in trouble with your favourite channels, you little dickhead.
Who's my favourite channel?
I know your favourite channel is.
Tell me how you're going to figure out them open book, me.
Nah, you part boil it and then you put it in the air fryer.
Frankly, it's literally worth writing home about. Went on a holiday in France. No wonder I've never had a postcard from Sarah.
Lucy says, let's if you stamp on frogs, I'm gonna stamp on your RC car. Yeah, she's looking
The last person that threatened to do that. The last person that threatened to do that. I aimed it for them, but I missed them.
Oh, what? You just fired it up? I'll pick it up, take the batteries out, and watch as you cry as I ram it out the bus window, squashing it halfway, and watch you cry like a little bitch. And I'd ask the fucking bus driver to reverse over it, and watch you cry like a little cunt. I go £2.90, £2.90. Shut up.
You won't pick through the window.
And exactly, I've just said I'd ram it through. I'd squash it through the fucking window.
You won't reach the window.
I'd ninja kick it through the window. I'd do like a crane jump, crane kick. I'd kick it through the fucking window. Watch.
Nah, you may as well just give it to your son.
Sarah, I know if you're 5'1", can you get on like adult rides?
I'm just under 5'2". I'm nearly 5'2", but I don't want to lie. 5'1 3/4.
That's tiny.
I'm not that tiny. I'm not that tiny. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Not you, but I do.
Ben, you know. So don't say less, man. Now you know. Keep your mouth shut.
Suck your productions.
Suck your productions. Oh, expect a hoodie in the post now. Sucky Productions. That's going.
Nah, General J as well. Where's he, man? He's meant to give me another one. My idea.
Hang on a minute. The one that I designed for you, he then put up on his website and said that it was his design. You know for a fact. I said I was on the phone to him for 2.5 hours going, I want this particular font of the original Dr. Dre album, this size font. I want this, I want that. And he put it up and then said, apparently he came on here and said, me and Zara don't talk anymore. I didn't know this. Somebody texted me and said, why aren't you and JOJ talking? I said, that's news to me. So I went to text him and I was blocked. I was like, whoa, what's happened here? Like, that's crazy. But you tried to... Nothing. I don't know. Nothing. But you tried to monopolise on you getting doxxed and tried to... He was like telling everybody, that was my design. I designed that for him. It was me who designed it. It was me who bought it. Hang on, let's. Is this true or not true? Did I design it and did I say to you, I brought you in on the call and I said, I've designed this for you and I've bought this for you. So everybody knows it's my design, but that little fucker put it up on his website and said it's my design. Fuck off, Jay. And if you've got something to say, jump up now, cunt face. You sly little twat. Me and Lex were both here, so I don't know what you gain to fucking achieve off somebody else's doxing. You tried to fucking get money off the back of somebody else being doxed. Weird. Didn't work out well for you, did it? Absolute little snaky shit. But I've been friends with him.
Yeah, because I supposedly, I don't even know, something went viral.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If something went viral, he then claimed my design as his, even though I was on the phone for 2.5 hours going, no, that's not right. It's not. That's not right. That's not right. Get it like this.
Yeah.
And he then put it. Then he put the whole thing up on his fucking website and said, "Oh, for sale." Really?
Even if it wasn't Dr. J thing. It was all what you said to put anyway, innit? Like, suck your mum and wait there, innit?
Yeah. Do you know what? It's not even that. Even if you would have changed it slightly, but what he did is literally what I paid for, and the fact that he just blocked me, he knew he did wrong, and I thought I wouldn't want anything, but at the same time, I would never ever try and monopolise off the back of somebody being doxxed.
You think he's getting money from it or something?
No, I don't care if he does, but at the same time, it's just...
Would you get money from it? But he said
Are
he's
you,
gonna
are you
give me a
listening?
free hoodie. Though.
Is that what he said? Well, that's mad. So he give you money,
With
but
my
it's me that.
design, I just got a think of something, and then
Sorry, was it?
Let's. Whoa. Chill. Whose design is it? When I designed it for you as a surprise for you.
Did you pattern it?
My one,
It doesn't matter. It's the ethical point that I've been friends with this geezer for 2 fucking years. 2 years. How can you talk to somebody for 2 years? Now you've been fucked off that side. You followed me around this side, and now all of a sudden you've blocked me, and I only find out third hand. Somebody said, "Oh, he doesn't speak to you anymore," and I went, "First I've heard." I went to text him and say, "Are we good, mate?" Because we don't really talk that often, unless like I need something designed or whatever. And I was blocked, but then all of a sudden, my design that had sat there for 2.5 hours getting right, he's put up on his website because he thinks he can capitalise on the doxing of Let's. I'm like, you just showed yourself. That's embarrassing to me. That's embarrassing.
I'll be honest though, innit? I'll be honest though.
One sec, let's yeah. Darby, yeah. Wait, hold on, one sec, let's
Go on.
yeah. 2
Go on.
seconds, yeah.
Let's go on, let me
Darby,
talk.
yeah. Is it more of a thing where he teethed your design, or was it more a collaboration?
No,
What's
there was no collaboration. I rang him. I said, "You do hoodies, don't you?" I said, "I can go to somebody else. It's honestly, it's cheaper for me to go online. I could get it for 25 quid. I paid, I think, 50, and I was like, "Go on, I'll have 2, one for Let's, one for me. I've got the other one." And I was like, "Well, sound." And I went, "No, it's not the design. It's the fact that it was so snaky, the way that it was gone about. I don't give a fuck." Even Let's had a little hissy fit. He went, "Zard, that's boss. That's sick. Can I put that up as my avatar?" And I went, "No, because it's a present from me to you." And you even said, he went, me and Let's had a little mini row, and Jay was on the call, and I said, "No, it's my design. I've designed it for you. If you want to do your own merch, do your own fucking merch." I said, "I've just spent 2.5 hours doing this shit." I said, "It was a thoughtful gift. Either take it or don't take it." And that was it, wasn't it? So the fact that when Let's got doxed and he went, "Oh, it's gone viral," he tried to make money out of it, just shows your character. I just thought, wow. It was a collective, because I brought him to this side. He's been blocked from our side. That's why.
Sarah, would you wear a hoodie saying I love Blumpkins?
Oh, I can't hear Ben, man.
Say it again, Ben. Would I wear a hoodie saying I love
I
Blumpkins?
love Blumpkins.
What are Blumpkins?
When you take a shit and have a blowjob.
Yeah, of course I would. Nobody would know what that means.
Oh, they will. And Wales is a big thing in the Blumpkins thing.
Hang on, so you take a shit and you what?
I'm taking a shit and she's setting me off. It's called a Blumpkin. Look it up.
Are you sure?
Google it.
You do realise I'm going to have to burn my phone after this search, don't you?
I'm trying to think of some words to say, like, for a design for hoodies. Because I don't want to buy no things now. I just want to just...
Hang on, it's come up straight away. Blumpkin is a slang term, likely a variation of bumpkin, meaning an awkward, simple or rustic person. It can also refer to someone who is received an uncouth or unsophisticated.
Black Crawler could have some merch thinking of it and that, because he's got some phrases and that. Like, he could have, like, "You're alright, yeah," on a hoodie. You could have, yep.
Oh, yeah. Black Caller.
There's a few things that Black Caller says.
Caller. I want to ask Black Caller.
Do you know what, though, Black Caller? I reckon you might get into a bit of copyright, with using that.
Black Caller. Wait, there's all right. I got to thank
that
Black
person.
Caller for putting my video there with the llama. The 3 Chinese men.
Oh, Black Caller, let me send you that song. It's called "You're Right," yeah, and it's from the 70s, so you won't get copyrighted. Yeah, it's funny as fuck.
Black Caller Radio.
Caller.
What did you say, Ben?
You put my video out. Did you see the llama?
Oh yeah, I see it.
He put, I walk in and like early in the morning, there's 3 Chinese young boys.
You're right, yeah.
Llama.
Art.
I couldn't believe it. No one believed me. I was like, it's fucking real. It's for my friends, she never gets what just happening. I don't know if I'm tripping. I don't know what's alarm I do in fucking Wales. But shall I kill it?
Enough new names though, man. Who the fuck's John Wick again?
John Wick.
John Wick is sound. John Wick is a troll of tunes.
I know, that's
Proper
what I'm
sound
saying.
fella.
I know. Keep forgetting the names.
Hey, let's been out in more patrol car today.
I need to fucking put these headphones in and connect them to my laptop so I can turn you up, Ben.
All right, bud. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear. I'm gonna put the headphones in now. So
Let's. I got a Trax Range Rover more patrol car now.
Oh, we are.
Is that good, let's?
you got a what?
I was going to call you
Trax
very then. Black caller.
Range Rover more patrol car.
Come again. Say that again.
Trax Range Rover more patrol cars. Any good?
But is mine?
No, mine is the make of his Trax is a Range Rover 4x4 more patrol car.
Oh yeah, you showed us, innit?
Oh, yeah, you showed us in the last thing.
Yeah, but I didn't have a talk on it. Is it any
What
good?
did you say? Did you say Traxxas?
Trax is TRXX.
AS.
4x4. Trax TRXX. TRAXX. Trax.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's shit or not.
No, it looks alright though. Still, wait there.
Do you want to buy it?
I'll put it in my phone now. I'll check now.
Hey, do you want to have it in a thing? I'll send it to you.
Say it again.
If you can fix it, I'll send it to you.
What's wrong with it?
The fucking wheels jammed on the front. I can't be fucked to fix shit.
The Trax RC car. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I know Traxxas, like with an AS at the end after the X.
That's it. Range Rover.
Traxxas Range Rover. Because when I looked at it, it looked like it was proper stuff.
Oh, speaking of proper, yeah, we got a proper person backstage.
Who's this now?
I like to add to the panel. Main event, Nixie. How you doing, Nixie?
Well, good evening.
All right, darling.
Stop bumping in like this, Sarah.
You all right?
How's it off?
Fancy meeting a gorgeous girl like you, ready? Don't you all the way round like this.
Hold on a minute, guys. Actually, I've just got to get something right. Just keep.
Where's that faggot Romeo? Nothing against gays.
Black caller, have you got that link backstage? That's the song that goes, you all right, yeah?
I know this song. And when I was in uni, this song was going off.
Yeah.
Don E and thing. Who like what's another guy, Don E, yeah? He was actually a footballer. You know, before he used to hide his face, but he was actually a footballer back in the day.
Was he?
Oh, yeah, it wasn't like a big footballer, but like that's why in the videos he used to hide his face.
I recognised the song, but you know, it never clicked in my head where he goes, you all right, yeah? And I was like, he needs to hear this.
What did you study in uni for?
What? Say that again, Ben?
What did you study in university?
When I went to uni, I done advertising and marketing communication.
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend. She was doing sports science. Then, as you mentioned, football. She said, I might be massaging football players. She right off.
She was a lesbian then.
What's so funny? In uni,
looking man with plenty of money.
But their guys done sports therapy.
She was banging you for a cover. You were a beard, Ben.
Banging her. She don't bang. Women don't bang me. I bang.
You were her beard. She banged the shit out of you.
I banged the shit out of her. She couldn't walk.
She dominated you.
She didn't.
She stood up every day for men with money, didn't she?
Sit down on the bench.
What type of man lets their woman go to work every day and rub other men's muscles? You little faggot.
I finished
Shut up.
that. After that, I
You'd a
couldn't.
beater.
I've
What
never
were you
beat a
doing?
woman in my
Class
life. Have you ever
collected.
beat a woman, Dean?
You've never beat a woman again.
No, I never put my hands on a woman. Never cheated on a woman. Never beat a woman.
No,
I
I think
spat on one.
You
cheating
did
is
say
the
the
best.
words again.
Cheating's the
Cheating,
best.
beating, and fleeting.
Shut up, let's. You horrible
Leave Lex
bastard.
alone, you.
No, we just said cheating is the best sex. Fuck off.
It is.
What are you on about?
Let's. Have we ever had a danger wank?
What? That's the danger way.
A danger wank is when your mother or someone you know is coming up the stairs and knock them out before they catch you.
Oh, Nix.
That's called risking it for a biscuit.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. I'd be cool.
No,
Sometimes
that's
I
just
think
called being
my mother
fucking
caught me
stupid.
Twice my mother caught me at it.
What about you, Zara? Have you been to uni before, Zara?
The one.
Honest?
How about you, Zara? Zara, did you go to uni? If so, what did you study?
Well, yeah,
Sex education.
obvious, but I did an apprenticeship, so we had one day
Oh,
off a week.
Ben.
I
Oh,
was
sorry.
like a late studier, a late
University,
student.
I never made it to fucking school.
So I had
Oh,
one
it
day
was
off a
like
week.
Ola.
I worked the other
13.
4 days, and
I was
I,
working on the fucking
to be
farm
honest,
doing
with
fucking
what I
social
did,
workers.
I didn't have to go to university. Like nowadays, you can just go to a centre and just do all these little tests, like in mini modulants. But back in the day, I had the day off to go to uni, and I just loved the experience because I'd never done it. You know, I'd missed out on that. But yeah, I didn't really go to uni. I just
She
I was on
missed out.
I was on an
Sob
adult
story.
apprenticeship. I started when I was 22. So yeah,
Doing
I was
what?
accountancy.
Was
I'm
it
a
our
management accountant now, yeah.
I can do
Oh,
accounting.
Everyone could do accountancy. It's nothing to do with maths either, so don't think about that. It's more about processes and ADHD
No,
than
it
I've
anything.
got 4 GCSEs, but black
I got
collar.
none.
You can't do it, let's. To
Have
be
you had
fair.
a
Yes,
danger
you
rank? You had a danger rank, black collar.
100.
I thought you were going to ask me about a danger wank, black collar. I'm a bit disappointed. I've had a few danger wanks.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
So it's a bit
Have
more
we
bait
all?
for a man, isn't it?
Let's
Why?
sat on your
Why?
left hand and pretend it was
It
a
is.
woman's hand.
But like a woman
Why?
can just like do it in like the trousers, isn't it? So it's not that
What
bait.
do you mean? You don't just stand up and do it in your trousers, you nut job.
You can do what you
What do
want.
you
It's a
mean?
free world.
How do you do it then, Zara?
No,
Explain to us.
men,
We
they
don't know.
have to
We're like,
take the trousers down.
Nixie, did you flick you bean too?
the way you said
Sorry,
it.
late. We're
You're
talking about
too.
masturbation tonight.
Nix, don't feel pressured to answer. Just stay on silent.
okay, Nick,
I
see,
value
you
you.
more
Talk
you
Just
about
pretend you
your
didn't hear any of this. You weren't part of it, okay?
Nah, that's why her name's Nixie, isn't it? Because she likes.
Flixie Nixie. Flicks that bean, Flixie Nixie.
Flixie Nixie.
That's probably why
Fuck
she's
off,
on
Ben.
mute now. That's probably why she's on mute now.
No, she's not on. She's on mute now because she's sensible. Just stay clear until this is over. Oh, she's gone.
Nixie, I was only
man,
joking.
she knows I'm joking though.
I know, talk about the stuff I get up to.
John, that's not my job. I have a partner for that. He's all right.
Let's wax over his car. What do you say? Let's wax over his... I've had a wank in a tree once.
In a tree?
Huh?
Why?
I got drunk. For some reason I fucking climbed the tree. I woke up at early morning stiffness. I just knocked one out in the tree.
Oh my god.
That happens.
In school, you had a mate, yeah. He said that like if you sit on your left hand and you get numb and you have a cheek, you
Feels
promise
like
to
a
tank.
woman's hand. Someone else's hand.
Because that someone else is doing it.
Yeah.
Is that true, people? Has anyone ever done that?
Well,
Something
I'm left-handed, but yeah, if you use your right hand,
Show me.
it's absolutely useless, and you're like
Bollocks.
you can't coordinate.
No.
So
I'm
it
an
does feel like a
orthodox- I'm an
typical man,
unorthodox
to be
wanker.
fair.
These
But you're like, not like that. Less pressure, lower. What are you doing?
I was in rehab once, like, and these boys in there with some like long.
You had a Thomas the Tank in rehab. What?
I'd have no. I tell you,
That's all that they do. They're not allowed to drink
I'd have wet
the food
dreams. I'd
shit.
have wet dreams because I weren't allowed in a room around troublemaker. So I just have wet dreams.
I got. Can we just rewind on what he's just said? Oh, we're allowed in a room on my own. So you used to wank in front of other people.
No, I'd have wet dreams because I was built up. I just come out. I only have to rub my dick against a fucking sheet. So I built up.
Ben, how many other people were in the room with you when this happened?
Only one.
Just one. What did he say? What did he say when you randomly splurted?
He doesn't know. He just comes out. He's not. If we don't
Oh
sex, it comes out.
Well,
Every
Zara,
man knows.
Do women have? Sorry to cut you. Do women have
wet dreams? No.
No.
No, I've had a filthy dream. I've woke up like.
Tell us about your filthy dream.
Hi.
And was it anyone off YouTube? Was it anyone off YouTube in your filthy dream?
Yeah. Oh,
I'd be pleased if he said it was me. With my
silent.
on my bus
No,
ticket.
no, because you put me in a position. So
say that again.
I'll bring my car keys.
No, my fella he has got a YouTube channel, but it's nothing to do with anything here, and we will never ever be associated. Like, I don't go to his, he doesn't come to mine. That's end of, and we both agreed that at the beginning. But it just happened. We met in real life, and it just happened that he understood.
Was it love at first sight with your fella? Was it love at first sight?
No, because I knew him for like a year before, but I didn't really like him, to be honest. I
You
thought he was a bit
understand
of
that you might meet somebody that might push you off your feet.
He was dead quiet, but then something happened, and we just happened to be in the same situation quite a lot. And I thought, oh God, there's more to him. It's like a little onion. There's new little layers, and it just turns out he was more stoic than me. I'm more extrovert. He's more introvert, and then we balance each other out, like really correctly. He calms me down.
Yeah, but you
I
said
bring him out of himself.
you ain't got married yet, though, have you?
I've been married.
No, but you ain't got married to him yet, have you?
Fucking hell! It's only been a couple of months.
No,
Well, do you know what I said to him before? I said, go back. I said, go back. When's the first time that you messaged me? He went, babe, I'll be honest. You send me that much shit. I delete your messages every now and then. So I had to go back to the beginning of mine. I was like, all right then. It has been quite a long time.
No,
And he's
but you
like-
know when you said your ankles and the knees closed, it opened.
What in the strip club? Yeah, you talking about that?
Yeah, that was on stage with the Chippendales. That was
No.
not my fella. Lunatic.
I'm saying for your fella, or your legs, your ankles and knees still closed for your fella.
None your fucking business.
Nah,
Ask
just-
him.
I'm going off what you said.
Eventually, I know he will come on, man, and go, shut up. Do you know what he'll do though? He'll side with all of you lot and go, she's a dickhead. She's a complete dickhead, isn't she? He loves it when people rip me. He goes, ha ha ha, you deserve it. I hate that. He loves it. So he will side with all.
Be like a YouTube power couple.
No, listen, I'm not. It just happens that he has a channel, but he's more focused. Do you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't get involved in shit or do lives. He just does like videos or whatever on a topic. So yeah, he's completely different to me. He watches mine, and if I say to him like I texted him before, and I was like, "Good night, baby," I said, "I'll see you live now." And if I said to him, "I'm on yours," he'd come and watch yours, and he'd just be laughing. And every time you'd give me shit, he'd be made up, going, "Yeah." And then tomorrow he'd be like, "I agree with the black caller. You're a fucking knobhead." He'd just give me shit. But
What you called her a knobhead, black caller?
oh, he calls me he just calls me everything. He make it up, honestly. Sorry, my voice is going. But he just, he sides with everybody that's against me. He's a bellend, but I do love him.
I'm
But
like
like,
that a bit. I'm like that a bit. I take the piss out of like some family members, but it's only joke to me. And then after I think, bloody hell. But to me,
No.
it's just like a joke.
He says things that are borderline when he knows I'm not well, and I'm like, for instance, he bought a new car, picked it up today, and I was like, "Where are you taking me?" And he was like, "I'll take you anywhere you want." And I was like, "All right then." And he's like, "You don't sound very well." I was like, "No, I was like dying earlier on." And he was like, "Yeah, I don't think I want your bad aids in my car." I was like, "All right, you cheeky bastard." But he's lovely. He is, honestly. He's honest. He's just the best. And I think there's a couple of people who've already got onto it.
Yeah, you need to do him some favours then, innit?
Listen, I do him enough favours. You can shut up.
You got the favours.
Yeah. I'll do more favours when there's more diamonds on the table. Then you'll see me favours. Not interested. Too old for that shit.
Do you see yourself getting married to him? Do you see yourself getting married?
I've been married and
No, but to him though. To him.
I swear I won't do it again, but we've spoken about like something that's not
That's
legal.
why I said the favours, innit? Because she said she ain't doing nothing until she's married. So I'm saying.
No, I've said that there's something that's non-governmental, so it's not for a government certificate. Maybe because he likes traveling to really niche places, around the world, like places you just wouldn't go. So, I said, what if we just did a ceremony just for me and you?
What if you guys go Vegas? Yeah. And get
No,
Vegas.
no, because that's governmental, isn't it? It's a certificate. Just something for me and him. And me and him, and both of them. He's got children, I've got children, and just to show the kids our commitment to each other, I said just something like that. But it's not on paper, so we're not losing anything. I've got my own financial stability. He has too. Obviously, I'm not stupid, but he's like, we're just doing it for us. So.
Yeah, I hear what
That's
you're
it.
saying, but like with that, yeah, like you got like kids, he's got kids. Like, is it hard like merging a family, like if you guys get married?
No, I didn't think so. I thought it would be, but no, not at all. Not at all. His
good
kids
then.
adore me, and my kids like really. Well, I won't introduce my kids to anybody, so I'm a bit funny about that. But my kids, my youngest likes his child, but they don't know there's anything. They might do, but don't know that there's anything going on. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just a bit wary. I'm a bit off with all that stuff until
That's
it's
a good
been
thing
like.
as well, because you said you don't really like show your kids to like other people. I know now that you got a guy that you like. And when I was younger, there used to be so much girls where they used to invite. They've got a kid, they're a single mother, and they used to invite guys over. Like I've got a mate. Yeah, he said he went to a girl's house, and her kid was there, and he felt bad, but he still stayed. And the next day, the kid was trying to play with him, like jump on the bed and stuff like that. And he said it was a bit.
That's the weirdest thing ever. Like my children, can you imagine? My son is nearly 18, and he's just under 6'4", 6'3", nearly 6'4". He bounces in my room and goes, "Hey, Mum, put 20 quid in my bank. Hey, because I need this now." Can you imagine if there's somebody in my bed? He would like jump on them as an instinct.
Oh, is that
Are you
why you called him
messing?
your boss? Yeah. Was that why you called him your boss?
Oh,
He is my boss. Yeah, he is my boss.
Just the man's body.
In the bedroom.
He's a spoiled little entitled twat. I grew up with watching South Park, and I swear to God, Cartman has influenced me. I have raised a real life Cartman. He's a little shit. He's a fucking entitled little shit.
Big shit.
Big shit, yeah, exactly. But to be fair, he's got not his first job, but his first stable job. He's had 2 or 3, little holiday or seasonal jobs or whatever. And they're quite wary to hire somebody that's under 18. But he's got his first stable job and he's been working 5 hours every night after college, which is near enough
Yeah.
full time, and going to the gym in the interim. And he's like, wow, Mum, this is hard to find a work-life balance. I was like, really? So I'm not going to put 1,500 quid in your bank every month. Now you're on your own, son, because you're going to be 18 soon. So he's finally realising what real life is like. I bought him a car because he passed his theory and it was a complete shithead. And God bless him, he was made up with the car. And when I took it to my garage, you know, to have it all checked over, they said there was like chassis damage, which is a just no-go. He's never driving that. I'm not driving that. So I said, I'm really sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
chassis
have to...
damage is a write-off straight away.
Well, exactly. It should have been category something, but it didn't go through the book. So it was just a fucking £2,000 waste. But it was a little Audi A1, little 1.6 Sport, and he was made up with her. He was outside, like, valeting it and all that. And then I had to say to him, sorry, sweetheart, you can't drive that. It's not safe enough for you. So now he's like... I know, no, it's hard, but now he's leveled up. He's like, no, Mum, I want a Fiesta, but I want this one. It's only insurance category 2, but you spend an extra 2. Do you know what the little fucker did? He accessed his own trust fund. Little bastard. You can do that legally. I didn't know that. He took over power of it. So the day he turns 18, instead of me saying, here, son, I've got 2 or 3 trust funds, he doesn't know, but he's accessed one. And he went, Mum, I've took over it. It's my legal obligation. It's my right. And I was like, listen, I've saved all my life, you know, for you. It's up to me to give it to you on your 18th. And you've took that away from me. And he was like, well, I've already done it. And I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to pay my fair share insurance. I'm going to do this. And I was like, do you know what? He's just me. He's just a little version of me. Takes control, gets what he wants.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Fiesta though. Fiestas are alright.
Well, Fiestas are alright, but if you've ever seen a Fiesta in a crash, you wouldn't say that. I used to live just off a motorway, and I'd rather get him a Focus for an extra fucking 200 quid a year. You know, insurance, who cares?
Focuses as well. Focuses are nice as well.
Yeah, you can get a decent little old Focus for 2-3 grand, so why not? It doesn't matter. I'm paying it anyway. He thinks he's paying it, but I'm paying it realistically. So he says it's only 300 quid, 300 a month on the insurance. I was like, oh, I can do that, but I'm not paying your annual allowance. He was like, yeah, that's fine. So I'm saving money anyway. I'm going to end up paying it all, aren't I? Doesn't matter.
At least he's making his money as well, innit? And another thing, say like he never had a girl, because I know like he's got a girl and he's one of them type of
He's
guys.
been with this girl for like a year and a half, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You get me? So if he never had a girl, he might just think, oh, I can't be asked to work. But it's good that he's working, because once his money starts coming in and he starts treating.
Do you know what's really hard? He's always been dead set on going to college in America, you know, university. And I dreaded it because America is America. A few of his friends have gone to, is it Yale? The second Ivy League one. And they got it through the Ukrainian pass, you know, because of the war or whatever. And scholarships. So he went to secondary school with them. And he's found it really hard. Oh, sorry, one's Princeton and one's Yale. And I was like, wow, you're never going to get where they are, so stop comparing yourself. But I don't want him going to America, especially with how crazy it is over there. You could randomly get shot. So now I introduced to my friend who works for Samsung.
If America's
Pardon?
not that bad, like people always say, oh, staying in America, people get shot.
Black Caller, I've been there.
I've been there as well. I've been there as well.
Well, I've been there several times, but I had one thing that happened to me I was coming back from Chicago back into Detroit, and because I am small and I look small, somebody had reported a kid driving, and a lot of the kids there who are 30, they're bigger than me. It's not funny, you dickhead. It's not funny. Yeah, it's not funny.
But you're
That sounded funny. I don't know how it's going to end, but that sounded funny.
It's not funny. It's, do you know how it fucking ends? They said pull over, and yeah, occasionally I drive on the wrong side of the road because I wasn't used to it. And then, so when I had a passenger, they were like, pull over, and that just made me fucking panic all the more. So I pulled over on the wrong side of the road, and then they dragged me out of the car and had guns pointed to my head, and they were like, I was face down on the floor. That's not funny. It was horrible.
They thought you was a Mexican cartel. They thought you was like...
They thought I was like a fucking 11-year-old Mexican immigrant. They were about to ring ICE. And as soon as I started talking, I went, oh my gosh, are you going to be in trouble? And they were like, sorry, ma'am, and picked me up by the scruff of the neck, like to stand me up. Come on, ma'am, come on. We just need to check this.
In America, they always say ma'am or sir, like all. Like,
yeah, fucking ma'am. Everything's ma'am. I was like, oh, it pissed me right off. But I was on the floor. Why? For like crimes of being small whilst driving. Sorry.
Yeah, the bullies.
It's a big fucking truck.
Over there are fucking bullies.
Well, I didn't find it funny, so I don't want him going there. So I introduced him to my friend, and he works for Samsung, and he works half the year in South Korea, and the other half here. And he's looking at there's apprenticeships for degree apprenticeships now. So he's possibly going to do that and just stay with Samsung, for like 5 to 6 years and then travel.
When I went to uni, the only thing that I would say I benefited from uni is the networking. Because when you go to uni, there's people who are studying different things. Like, I've kept in contact with a lot of people. So I got mates who are accountants, mates who are lawyers, doctors, and stuff like that. So it's good for networking. But in general, uni is not what it makes out to be.
Well, do you know what? Do you know what you're doing now? You know what you said you did marketing and advertising. He was going to go into that because he does English language, and I said, well, where does that actually lead? Where? Tell me where. And it was like the only careers that come from it are writing MP speeches or marketing, and that was the basically two viable options. And I was like, well, let's have a little think about this, and right, I've got some alternative career paths for you. But he goes on, like today he's been on like a charity day, volunteering, and it was like a networking thing at the O2 Arena, and I had to pay a little bit of money for that, like 40 odd quid, but either way, he's ambitious. And I said, sweetheart, why are you trying to stay in this country? And I thought you were going to leave, but I think it's because of his girlfriend as well. So I think he's trying to stay now because he's like, oh, I'm going to have a nice car, I'm going to have good money, I'm going to work in finance. So the career opportunities that he chose today were all to do with finance. I said, sweetheart, you're following me. Don't follow me. Do your own thing. Whatever's good for you, what you're good at and what makes you happy, I'll always be here for you. But it's hard. It's really hard. How do you tell somebody what to do when you don't know what to do unless you try it and fail? That's all you can do. All I can do is just be here and say, you know what, whenever the chips are down, know that you've always got a really good comfort blanket and a support system, and I'll bounce you back up again, love, and we just try again. That's all we can do. Fucking boring for me. I want to be off in the Dominican Republic with a load of 20-year-olds rubbing my feet. That's it.
What would your fella say?
You can't say that.
I kind
What
of told him.
What would your fella say?
How he laughs. He says, he says,
ages.
No, I'm taking the piss.
Well, I didn't think about that as well. I didn't
No. Me fella is like 45, 46. So,
But you're saying that on your son's friend's ages. To like
no, he knows. And listen, that's a joke. Of course, it's a joke. I want to be with him I was always scared of the kids moving away and growing up. You know, it's really scary as a mum when you've dedicated your whole life to your kids, and then all of a sudden you realise, oh my God, they're going to be gone, and it's really, really soon. And shit, who are you without the kids? You're not a mum anymore. You're just you. It's really scary, but I'm actually looking forward to it now because I've
Speaking
got
about
him.
looking forward to stuff, we've got someone backstage. I like to add to the panel, which a lot of people will probably be looking forward to. Nixie.
Why? Oh my
How you
God.
doing, Nixie?
No pressure. I don't come with anything too exciting. Hello, Black Caller, big up. I really do have a newfound respect for you. I mean, you must have the patience of a saint, really. But yeah, big up yourself, Lex and Zara. Yeah, I got cut off then. Just had too
Big
many.
up, man. Put your feet up, and I don't know if you smoke weed. You get me?
Do you know what? No, I really need to. I really fucking need to right now.
Nixie, if anybody needs to smoke weed, I can
I do.
vouch for you. I will get you a medical
If there
card.
wasn't as many fucking tossers around, I'd be fine, wouldn't I?
I swear to God,
You know
it
what I
is
mean?
everybody else, let's be
Well,
honest.
no. It's very simple. What have I always said? Like, I literally am. I really don't come for people. It's always people that do it sideways. You know, they're like snipers from the side. I know Helen's your mate, but you know, case in point. Now, Pimp's another case, and I don't know if you guys have spoken about this tonight, so
No.
I haven't listened. So that's all right then. I don't need to talk about it.
No, I would like to know what happened with you and Pimp because I did listen
I
back
don't
to
really
one
make
this morning,
but
and it seemed like he did like a live that was titled on you, and then he did another live after.
Right, Zara, yeah.
And you seemed all right. You were like, "Oh yeah, I've been drinking champagne. We're all good," and that's all I heard. So I thought it was
All right, yeah, but right, listen, you know the situation, you know, with the politics, and that's why you stay out of it, yeah, because you know what it brings, right? And I've got, you know, fucking Ghost and all of that lot, right? Yeah. And you know what's happened. I don't know if you've been following it because I dared to defend the British culture and Christianity because they're so used to me defending Palestine. They were like, whoa, like 360. Oh my God, Nix is not on our side. Hell, no, I'm on my religion and my culture side. I'm on pro-humanity. So yeah, what's going on in Palestine is fucking shit. So I'll defend that all day long. But it was almost like they fucking, like, yeah, they did a fucking, like their fucking head
a
went all the way
180.
round. Yeah, a 180. Sorry.
Nix. Do you know what? If anything, I would just say on that side, I do know the score, and I've been around more than you think, but I would just say your opinion doesn't count for shit. It's all it. Do you know what it is? It's an interactive soap opera, and when you come up,
They're showing themselves up. They're meant to be fucking grown fucking men.
leave them to do it. Just don't you do it. Don't allow yourself to be that pit. You are a beautiful person, regardless.
Thank you, Zara. Do you know what I really appreciated the other week when you let me? Yeah, when I saw you in Bellies, I was like, "Oh, go live, Zara!" And bless you, you went live. I just needed to do that kind of vent. I'm kind of getting used to it now, but it's like they're like dogs with a bone. Like they do. All right, you expect one live stream, but these guys do.
Did you hear what fucking Brian Hill said about my kids?
At a fucking time. No, I didn't.
Oh, Brian Hill got it all fucked up, didn't he? And just gave a big messed up
I did
version.
hear a little bit, Zara. I did. He was like, this guy like seems to fucking be the oracle, doesn't he? He seems to know.
No, but you know where he was getting it from, and it was misconstrued. And I was just like, you know me, and if something's near the truth, I'll react. I'll overreact. And I was just like, no, whatever. I was just, whatever, Brian, shut up.
Family really should be kept out of all of this, shouldn't they? Really.
Listen, little children, it's crazy. It's weird. It's weird, the stuff that he says. But either way, you know where that came from. And I was shocked beyond belief because as soon as Veli said, you know where that came from, I was like,
yeah, I'm saying that, yeah. The thing is, Zara, right, where do you draw the line, right? Where the fuck do you draw the line? Because you'll end up talking to no one if you've got these strict guidelines. Like, I'm not going to talk to anyone who does this or anyone who does that. Do you know what I mean? Because
no, Veli's got it right. Same way as me. Nixie, I've watched you talk to people that I could warn you off from, but is it going to do any good?
I've done the same with you, Zara. Do you know what I mean? I watch you talk to people that I absolutely cannot stand.
You've got me completely 100% wrong before. And did I say a word? Did he
You
ever
kind of got
respond?
me wrong as well, didn't you? Let's not. You know what I mean? Every
No.
action causes a reaction.
No. I know
Well,
who you, I always knew who you were. I knew what your politics are, what you
yeah,
stand
I've always
for.
been
But
very.
when I might have made
I
a
always
faux
knew
pas.
you were like.
No, I knew I pissed you off with the Rashma thing.
Yeah.
But
It was just
I
like.
don't listen. All I did was piss you off, and you. I think you.
It escalated, and do you want me to tell you what didn't help? Assad, that little fucking pussyhole. I'm gonna drop his I hate to do this, and I've never done it. Right? He was the one that sent me the message. You got to get over to Rashman's. You got.
Oh, shut up, Benton. You want me to?
Do you think Assad could be Hassan to hear then?
No. But he was the one that kicked it all
Letting
off.
the ladies talk.
Made it up into this big thing that do you know what I mean? Like I was like, oh my god, you know, like when you get that kind of shock, you don't get a chance to kind of think about it.
You just react.
He was making out like he was like my best friend. We were just chatting like in
Assad.
Yeah, but then I saw him like sneaking up to you. When I kind of see what happened was when I gave my position on Britain and I dared to say I want to. You know,
this has nothing to do with our politics, though, Nixie.
Well,
if you fall out with me, no, I don't expect you to run to my ops and say crazy things about my personal life.
He turned up on fucking pimps tonight because he knows I've fallen out of pimp. Now, this is my problem with pimp, right? Now, Zara, you know I don't give anyone my number on here. Absolutely
no
one
I know
gets
that.
my fucking number, right?
Yeah,
I know pimp makes me laugh because he has bants and that, and I just take it as
I've got pimp's number.
Yeah,
you don't want it.
I think everyone's got it, right? But I'm not giving anyone my number.
I said no to having my number, and Sarah added me into a group call, and he saw my photo and screenshotted it and texted me, "Yo, is that you, Zara B?" I didn't even answer the call. I was like, oh my god, so he got my number through somebody else. I was fucking fuming. Within an hour and a half, he was in love with me. I swear to God.
With his smiley face.
I think I'm in love with you.
Like it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, you don't want to know. It looks like your son's most innocent friend. That's what it looks like.
Like, look, we are different. Like, I've always made it clear I have got a partner, right? And
so have I.
Yeah,
and he's listening.
And I have said it.
He's probably fell asleep now.
That freaking nosy cow, that bitch, right? She lurks around. She's put, oh yeah, she's old enough to totally old enough to be your mother. She's got a son older than you. What have I? That's me, bitch. You seem to know more about me than I fucking know because apparently I've got a son.
No, pimp is. Oi, Nixie, pimp is 32, so that's not true.
Young, though. Like I've always gone out with older guys. So.
No, he's so have I. And so I've just said my fella's 45, 46 this year. I'm not.
Yeah, what it is a pimp. I just think he's a laugh. I thought he was a laugh. The thing is, and I thought
he's not a laugh. He's someone to laugh at, not to laugh with. He takes himself seriously. He's a dickhead, man. He's a dickhead.
But he pissed me off, Zara, because at the end of the day, like I'm not asking. I don't think I'm asking right. All I had to say to the black caller, and he didn't even know me that well at this point. But I said, listen, I've got some trolls. That John fucking West, right? Through that piggy bunny.
Look what Lucy's just said. Remember the first time he asked for my number, caller? I said no. I was a slasher. I was a slosher. Everyone's a slosher. You're a slosher. You're a slosher, Lucy. You're a slosher.
I'm a fucking mega slosher now.
Do you want me to send the picture of Pimp?
No, I don't. Because I'll just.
No, honest to God, No, I haven't. I'll be honest. No, I've never ever crossed that boundary. And even if you are the nasty, you know what you've done and what you've said, and I won't bring it up. Listen. It's there. It's done. I'm just saying. No matter what, would I ever send a picture or a piece of information about you to any fucker? And I never ever crossed that boundary.
What about a Willie?
What is with Pimp, right? I thought he was
a Willie.
Away from politics and that, we could have a laugh and a sing along. He likes some of the same music as me, right? And then he do what he normally does. I'll give us your number, darling, and I just like laugh it off, kind of thing. But I've said it.
Did you give me your number?
Never. No one has got my number on here. Nobody. Absolutely no one. I can't.
Nix, do you know how many fucking times he asked for my number and I said no, and then that little fucker got it through somebody doing a
No
group
one has got my
call
number, though.
without my permission?
Anyone. No one on here
Oh,
has got my
I
number.
have. It's 999. If anybody wants
there
it,
you
just
go.
ring 999. Okay?
Yeah. So
It's Nixie's
anyway,
number.
right? But what I did do, and this is something I've never done, but
Oh,
I
God.
knew that people had been fucking, I'm not going to mention her because I don't want to drag
Go
you
on.
into it, but she's literally in the shadows fucking, because I like to share Black Caller out and people that I go on, and I don't want them to stop me, and that's why I tell the Black Caller, look, I'm going to share you out, but just beware. Now, what I
Yeah.
don't want is when I'm sat in their fucking chats after I've shared them
No,
out, and
that's
these
that's
cunts
exactly it,
join,
Nixie. I
they
can
join,
share
and
I can
everybody's
share
like,
the black
oh,
callers, but I
sorry.
know what comes with it is about a
Right.
million
But
trolls
Black
with me.
Caller, he acted like a man and dealt with it, man. He knew it's like, okay, yeah, sus. I didn't even have to tell him twice. Like, I not tell, but ask. You know, like I literally realized Pimp isn't realizing the severity of this because, like, I know he does politics, but not kind of possibly in the way that I'm not saying I'm any better.
He doesn't do
He doesn't.
politics.
Yeah, he's not
The
taken
most
seriously.
politics he does is opening a paper when he's
Yeah.
putting it down to make his crack pipe.
We'll put it this way:
So
there's people that
stop
don't like
it.
my opinion, and you know that, right? There are a certain group of people that are out to get me for my fucking politics, right? So I've got that, and that one person that's literally clipping everything I do, and Pimp wasn't helping with that. Like, to be honest, I said to him, like, I called him. I've never done that with anyone, not Rashma, no one, but I did a withheld number. I thought I've got to fucking talk to him because I need to let him know if I'm going to come on your panel. But I think it was too much for his head to handle. I don't know. But so when that fucking bitch turned up in the other stock accounts the other night, it's like I had to go back. Look, can you just block it? It's my I have never have to do that with Black Caller. Like the way I see it, a man's just going to go, no, just fuck it off. Do you know what I mean? That's a troll. They're here to just they're not there for Pimp. They're here.
Next, there's going to be many a channel on here, right?
Right, but I
That will
can't go
shock
to
you.
them channels. That I won't.
Are you
go to
listening?
them. Yeah.
Are you listening? I've seen you go to them, and they were begging me to be co-host and blah blah blah. I'll give you admin, I'll give you head mod, I'll do this, I'll do that, and I just went no, because YouTube is so fickle that in 2 weeks they're hating on you. So
I run on my own. Really, I do my own thing.
I'm saying the more that you bring up politics, I know that's what you're
I
about,
will keep
but
bringing it up, and it actually makes.
I know you will. I know you will, and I can't
makes
stop
me wanna
you.
fucking
But
give
I'm
it more
telling you,
shit. They're not
say
gonna fucking stop me. Hell
if
no.
you-
You think those Muslim, right, are gonna fucking stop me from wanting to defend my fucking culture? Hell,
why
fucking
are
no.
you anti-Islam now? When you were
I've never been. I've always remained. Look, Zara, I am a Christian essentially. Catholic school, Catholic upbringing, right?
yeah, well,
pro-humanity.
same.
Right,
Same.
pro-humanity. So when it all kicked off
So-
in TikTok, it was all about, October
Stop.
7th.
Don't mention.
Yeah, sorry. It was all about October the 7th, yeah? So my kind of politics got mixed up. Like, they just assumed, I think, many people did. Even though the first time I went on panel, it was with Trilla and Halima, and I made it clear, me and my sister, that's when it all kicked off for Moon, remember? I don't know if you remember me explaining. I went on to Ghosts, and that's where
I
it
don't
all
watch
kicked off. The
everything, if I'm
next
honest.
day, Moon asked me to go on there because her mate Ghost wanted me to go on the panel. So me and my sister, it was the first time we'd really gone on a panel, to be honest, yeah? I thought, fuck it, October
I do
7th,
love your
I'm pissed
sister, to
off.
be fair.
Oh, she fucking adores you, right? She asked me, "Was Zara been kicking off anyone lately?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course she has." But no, she was asking literally, like, "Have you got a link?" Like every night, she was like,
Send it to me channel. Should be head mod now.
Yeah,
she
that'll
can
be a
time you out anytime she wants.
Yeah, basically, so it all kicked off over there, right? Because Moon was with Easy, and he was pro Zio. I was getting called
Yeah.
all the fucking anti-Semites under the sun. Moon backstabbed me. I mean, that's why it all kicked off. So I had to like start a channel. I kind of like hit the ground running because I'm having like no one knows me.
Do you know
Like,
what though, Nix? Do you not feel like just have a sit back and think about it and go,
Oh, I have
where
thought about it. It's just I'm pissed
where
off
do I want
lately.
my channel to go? Like, does it
I
want to
don't want
be?
it to go anywhere. I
It
can't.
doesn't.
because I have
Well, it
family.
doesn't have to be a rebuttal. You can have a channel that's a rebuttal, and then have a channel that's you and
Yeah.
what you want to project
Listen, I
into
don't
the
want it to
world.
be
You
like
know.
massively be serious.
I
or
try. It doesn't matter how many people say negative shit about me. I will always come on with positivity, funny
Yeah.
videos, and just have a giggle.
You
But
have
then
been
I
funny on the channel recently. I won't say the name, but it's been it was good to hear you on there today as well. You know, 'cause
what
you've got to
because I
get that.
finally spoke about fucking politics when I
And I
didn't
think
want
it's
to.
good. No, but you know what? Look, at the end of the day, don't let anyone fucking. I know, you think, oh, okay, I've got friends. Fuck them. At the end of the day,
It's not about friends, Nick. It's about I don't want to. I don't want to get that. I don't want people on that side to. I want to remain surface level on
yeah,
some
get a
communities
target. You can
because
come and
once you get in deep, people bring you in. They're already trying to bring me in. Bleeding decided she had an issue with me.
I don't want to talk about bleeding. Let's not go there.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't got a problem, and not a
Right.
single problem, not one problem or
Yeah.
bad word to say
I
about
tend to
any.
just stay out of everything when people bring
Exactly,
you up. Like,
exactly.
you know.
Well, I didn't even know that they were still talking about me. It's weird when
I
people
haven't
say
seen them, to be honest. I
Bleeding
haven't.
said this and Bleeding said that. I'm like,
Be careful
really?
because
That's
whoever told you, you know what I mean? People like to stir the pot. I don't know. I haven't spoken to
well,
Bleeding.
let them stay. There's no pot to stay on my side. If I don't know and I don't say it, it doesn't bother me. That's it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I just think I said something when I was pissed, and I said, well, if you're gonna do that to Velly's kids, I accidentally sent her a picture. My kids were in the background. It was of the kitten on the piano, and there was all photos of my kids in the background. So if she's willing to do that, so when I was pissed, me insecurities came out, and I said, if you ever did that to me, I'd be fuming. And
Yeah,
she's
I don't want to talk about this because
no, but listen, if I say something to you in private, Nixie,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's pissed, I would hope that you would pull me up in
That's
private,
why-
the next day. That I don't
Yeah.
think you should do it on YouTube, and that's why I was a bit like, what?
To be honest, I
And-
don't even want to know the full deal. You know, like all the email gate. I've said it. I don't even want to know the full details of anything.
I don't even know what that means. I'll be honest, I don't know what that. Nixie, I don't care. I don't care. Do you know what I do care about? And I do care. I do care about your opinion on this. What do you think
Wait,
about
does
what
Milan
fucking
or
what
Benson
she
care
said about Lady D's
Tell me.
kid? Because
it was disgusting.
do you
There's no
like
other
to
word.
care
Thank you.
Utterly disgusting. It really was.
Thank you.
What
I
does
was
Lucy
shocked,
care
so
about?
shocked.
It was.
And
It's not the first. It's not the second. It's the third time I've heard her say it now.
But Lady
And
D hadn't even provoked it. It was just like
she hasn't been here.
But no, as a mother, I don't understand that, and it's actually
Yeah.
disappointing. It really is because you just, I don't know, you try to see the best in everyone. Like that just no.
Yeah.
Like I don't get it. That's why I got upset with my whole father because like for me, I couldn't do that even to my worst enemy. I couldn't
I
do
couldn't.
it. You know?
I don't care what you've done or what you've said. I would never say that. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
So as a woman to a woman, I think that's. And
Yeah,
I think, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I being biased?
No,
Because
no, of course not. But the thing is, but there's no excuse for her. But she has been a target by these fucking assholes. Remember that for a
Yeah.
long time as well. Now I'm not making excuses, but these guys act like complete women. They literally, Black Caller, right? These guys do live streams for at least 5 hours at a time, at least 3 times a week, and it's literally just bitching about women, right? So I'm now added to the list. I used to be all right when I defended Palestine.
Why did he get on? Oh,
Now
he
that
spoke
I'm
about Palestine.
No, that's not
now that I'm
true.
defending my own
That's not
culture-
true.
Well, okay, then correct me. Have I missed a bit out?
So who's doing lives on you now because you don't defend Palestine?
Ghost.
Your hot topic.
Ghost doesn't fucking involve you. He goes at Dupes. He goes at Rashma.
Where have you been? No,
He does say Nixie the Nazi. He does say
not
that,
Nick,
yeah.
Because I defend fucking my culture. So when it got onto that
No, it's not. It's because you'd say
No, it
anything
is,
that's
it is.
anti-Jew.
No, no. That's bullshit.
No, he's.
Sarah.
Do you know what he's doing? He's playing Helen James and all that against you. That's all he's doing.
Where have you been? He's Islamic. How many times have you not heard what Aduki says about Jewish people? I approach it very.
What did he
fucking,
say?
like, I approach it very carefully, so I don't say anything anti-Semitic, right? So Aduki literally laughed at the Holocaust.
Or does anyone in the chat know what this is about?
It was because they
No.
went nuts, right? That bird nest, like,
It's
calling my
about politics and on a
all that
different
shit,
side
and
that we're
your
both
religion
from.
shit,
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm only
the
joking.
white people are this, that, and the other, blah
Listening.
blah blah. It
Hang
was
on, Nix, I'll be honest, these lot are finding this really boring. Don't forget we're on a different side. So I was about we just
find it boring. That's you finding it boring. They're fine.
No, not me. No, hang on. I'm just listening to Let's and the Black Caller.
Nick's is a sailor, you know.
He's just said,
Listen.
He's just said, does anybody know what is going on here? And Black Caller said no. Don't forget it's his panel. It's not me. Don't start having a fucking pop at me.
Black Caller, just say the word, all right? It's your panel. But what is
No,
it? You asked me, I'm trying to
it's an
correct
open panel. Like you guys could
say
like
something.
have your own
No, I'm
conversation. It's an
trying to
open
correct
panel.
you.
Go on then, 2 more
I
minutes.
don't mind listening to you. I'm only joking.
Please, 2 more minutes.
Let's look what you've caused, you dipshit.
Right, I will correct you on that. It started because I fucking said I don't want Islam, and they got butthurt about it. And it was like, oh my god, you heard Nixie? That's where it all started last year, in fact.
I can't hear nothing, you know.
On that, yeah. So that is
Yeah.
what's happened. You haven't been there, and it's
No,
just.
I haven't.
And I am defending my position, and that's it's just.
Well, do you know what, Nix? That's your right. That's your right to do so. I don't defend anybody. I stay, as I say. No, I'm just telling you. I stay surface level, and all I want to do is go in, make a joke, go up and go, hi everybody, make everybody's day a little bit happier, a little bit smilier. And that's all I want to do. I want to dip in, I want to dip out. I don't want to get too deep. As you saw today.
Look, that's a nice thing to have. I can't do that while I'm doing politics. Like, if I didn't do politics, I could get on with everyone. No problem. But politics, you don't.
But do you know what? It does resonate with me because I listen to people's politics. I see who they are. It does affect me inside. I just don't let it show on the top. That's all. I just keep it inside and go, I recognise you.
No,
but I won't. All I can do is go, hi, good morning, and then that's it. Because what's the point? What's the point if I show how much vigor and anger and how vexed you've got me and your opinion has got me? What is the ultimate point? It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the situation. So you know what? I'm happy. I'm genuinely happy in my life, and I just want to remain that way.
Well, the thing
I
is,
just want to be happy.
I can't come on here to talk about my personal life. I keep that private. So really, as boring as it may be, that's why I stay on political channels. I'm not on, it was kind of like, it wasn't like me to be on someone like Pimps, but I just found it fun, and there wasn't the politics side of things. But you want to have your safe space. You don't want your fucking. So if I share him out, and I've told him, like, I'll show you out, but this is what's going to happen. So, have my back kind of thing. Because they're literally coming in on your accounts actually called Nixie and laughing while Pimp's going, oh no, it's a free speech here. Dude, they're here for me, and they're trying
Nix, he literally had 1 or 2 in his chart, and the first time I shared him, I said, listen, dude, what happens when my trolls come in after me? And he said to me, he had 20 odd, and he went, if you don't like it, sorry, you know where the X button is now, fuck off. And I was like, okay, cool. And I've never been back. That's it.
Look, I don't want to control people's channels like this.
No, I'm not. But at the same time, I shouldn't have people making paedophilic comments about my 11-year-old daughter.
Exactly. Like, if I see that in my chat, they're gone. They're gone. And unless they keep on the topic, you know what I mean? It's really quite simple. And I just don't see why his head couldn't fucking get around that. But not only that, later on in the night, it got very KKK. Like, Lex, you heard it, didn't you? I couldn't believe what I was hearing, actually. It was just, I was like, oh my God, this is the Twilight Zone, man. This is like, what the fuck?
Listen, Nix, if you want somewhere that you don't talk about politics that's light-hearted, I can aim you in the right direction. You're on one now, but I think what we're doing is absolutely spoiling it because it could just be nice, light-hearted banter.
I think Black Caller probably wanted to hear, actually.
Nix is always on one still. She's like
Tell me, Zara. Just allow it.
Black Caller
has a problem. He'll tell me, yeah?
I was quite interested because, we know earlier,
Nixie, I've known the Black Caller as well a bit longer than you, love. I'm just saying.
Doesn't matter how long you've known him, Zara. This isn't a pissing contest. It's his channel. I'm just saying, listen.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if it's not that. I just think sometimes we need to just let our old beefs go
No, I have
and
to
just
tell myself,
because
Sarah,
don't forget we can
Yeah.
do this on
Let's
we
talk
can do
about
this on another channel
baby.
tomorrow morning. Do you know what I mean? And it's these people aren't privy to it. They're never going to get it either way. So, and if you eventually it'll come to you that some people's brains just aren't meant for politics.
Well, yeah.
So they can have their opinion, but if it's uninformed and it's completely ignorant, then it doesn't matter. Just let it go over your head. Just go, yeah, whatever. Gonna make racist comment? I don't. I've heard you talking to Romeo. He follows me around making monkey noises.
What?
Like,
He said he was mixed race as well for 2 years. Like, that's a bit
yeah, he
disappointing.
did. What do you mean disappointed?
Romeo.
Last week,
Romeo, let it
I done a
out.
review of Romeo and Maloney the first time they're on the panel.
I
And then
love
on
Maloney.
that was
I
6 months ago.
fucking love that guy.
And with flipping Romeo, he was pretending it was mixed then.
That's hilarious.
Was he?
Yeah, we done a review. I played it back.
Oh my
And
god.
yeah, he
I
was
love
pretending
it.
it was mixed. And it was being racist to white people.
Right. Yeah,
Was he?
Yep.
That's mad because he follows me around, Black Caller. He makes racist monkey noises and he says, I'm Somalian. And the picture that I've got isn't me. You see me, I've got a much bigger head. So I'll put up a stupid picture of like a black person with a big head. And he was like, yeah, that's the picture I saw. I was like, we've just got that off Google Images. So you're on about.
Yeah.
He's just mental.
He's a little bit confused then, isn't he? Yeah, he's a
No,
bit
he's not confused. It's called cocaine. It's like
Yeah, I know,
masses.
I'm
It's not even cocaine. It's bash. That's the worst. He admitted it was bash. Fucking hell.
I know.
That's.
He talks a lot of shit.
Do you know he had to? Hang on, Nixie. Do you know how embarrassing that moment was when he had to text my son and say, "Can you tell me what bash is? I know it's not cocaine, but what is it?" And he was like, "Mum, stay off the internet, you boomer." That was it. I was like, that was what his response.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
To be honest, I just thought, is that not a word for fucking coke? I don't even know what it is. Like,
No, it's apparently it's like a shitty version. I don't know. I'm still not. Somebody did tell me it's something mixed with something. It might be like I don't know, like half spice, half
what is it
fucking.
Rick James says? Coke is a hell of a drug.
Don't be milking a cat.
But no, they're definitely characters, yeah. But
Well, the characters, but you've got to know how to take them. I think you take everybody like so genuine as you are,
I do.
then it's going to be hard for you. And sometimes I sit back and go, "Oh, Nix, I can't help you."
No, I'm not being naive, but I'm just allowing them to show themselves. And when they do, then they'll get my response. But I really do just try and see the best in everyone. Inevitably, they're going to let you down. And that's what's kind of happened because I can't see why it was such a big thing for him to like allow these people to fucking go in there, and just they were like so fucking, oh yeah, this is hilarious. Like, no, pimp, you fucking pissed me off, man. He's probably fucking sleeping because he can't handle his drink anyway. I've actually blocked him. That's it, man. He's just fucking pissed me right off. Because I wouldn't allow that on my channel. Like I said, the back caller, I had to ask him once and done. That owl guy, he's stopped now. But it's not a biggie, is it? You see someone come in trolling someone, giving them fucking. They're not here for you. They're there to troll. You just fucking dust them, dash them, fuck off. But I'm a free speech absolute.
You know why? Because he's made up that there's anybody in his fucking dead channel, so it's fine. Just leave him. And the more you leave him, the less attention you show him, the less people come in.
I just wanted to explain myself tonight, really, because I did go. I got a message from someone to say Assad was in there because I had unsubbed. I couldn't fucking believe it. Now Assad literally has been on any channel that So in America.
Well, hang on, I did notice early hours this morning. I woke up. No, I won't say what I was doing, but I woke up and then.
Yeah, we don't want that TMI.
No, I went to the bathroom and I just have a little look at my phone. I was having a pee, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I thought Kermit was in his chat. Chasing you. So when you were on the panel earlier this morning, and you were saying, "I was Jason," is Kermit a girl?
Well, it's her, Helen. She's got loads of stock accounts.
I thought Kermit was Kermit's back because it was the original Kermit channel. No?
Nope.
Is it?
She's got
Okay.
loads. Just fucking
So-
search her name in YouTube, man. The girl is fucking trouble. But anyway, I know a lot of people that are trouble and people warn me about them, but you just, you know,
You don't
get
listen
involved.
until you
No, it's
have
not
the
about don't
experience.
listen. You just wait until they fucking do it to you. And
No, do you know what I do? I just keep a wide berth
Yeah,
and just say
yeah.
arm's
That's what you
length.
do. You can't.
But
call
if
out
you've
on someone
noticed,
they
what I
can't.
do try and do is stay surface level, not give any opinions until it comes to the point of having to. There's things like what Dupe said where I will give my opinion and go, that fucking... If one of my children died and you use that
that would
against me
absolutely
on a
destroy
fucking
me. That
panel,
would destroy me because actually,
there's no way I'm not keeping my mouth shut about that.
Well,
She's not even around. It's not like she can't say she's obsessed with me like she always does.
Yeah.
She's not here. She's not
know.
here. Why
Yeah,
are
I
you
know.
fucking making...
It was just so disappointing, but because
No,
in
it's
other ways,
not
I
the
like
first
people
time.
that
It's the second time, the third time that I've heard it.
Yeah,
And the
but
first time,
yeah,
I literally, I
yeah.
went off there and I text somebody who's on your side, on that side, and on this side as well. And I said, I don't think I can do this anymore because this is not normal behaviour.
I just think that if you lost a child, like it would be very. I remember having a very. What are those dreams called when they? I can't get my
Lucid dream.
A lucid dream. It felt so real. I literally woke. I've never felt this pain before, but it was the worst dream I've ever had. I was like wailing, and it woke myself. Like it was really bad, and I told my son in the morning, yeah, I dreamt that you died.
Yeah.
And you know, but it was
I don't know what it is, but
actually,
that's what
I felt like dying in my dream. Like if he's gone, there's no way I can.
Yeah,
So
I
to
could
actually
carry on.
navigate through life every day, having that and then
I
have
don't
someone do
exactly. I
that.
don't know the strength. How
Wow.
do you know what she said something once on a panel, and she said she'll never be on a panel with Gummy. That's what she calls her. And then, when she went on a panel, she kept coming up, and Veli was like, "Do you want me to bring her up?" She was like, "It's your panel,"
Yeah.
and she went, I thought she'd just go silent, and she said, "Nothing you ever do will ever hurt him because he's gone now." But she was so strong, and I was like in tears, choking back the tears.
I don't. It just gets me because as a mother.
Exactly. I just can't imagine Nixie. No matter what, you said things that are fucking horrific to me, but they're not as bad as that. It will never. That they pale. Listen, they pale. There's nothing anybody can say.
Philosophy: don't start none, won't be none. Innit?
What?
Don't start none, won't be none. Mine's always a reaction. Just remember that. But
It was a massive, disproportionate overreaction, and it was wrong. It was wrong.
You want to go
It was
there?
wrong.
Because you attacked my son. Yeah. Let's not go there. Let's just keep it on the fucking.
Did you not mention children first?
I did, but I was attacking you, not your child.
But you
I was saying
mentioned
that you
children.
did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. But you meant, listen, do you want to go there? Let's not go there. All right, we're done with this. Let's pack it up. And
I'm
fucking wipe our
saying,
life
if you
neatly.
listen to what I said, no matter what you said, you followed me around for fucking weeks and said he had pretend children, and I'm really an online hooker.
You fucking cloned me.
I didn't. That was not me. And now you're still getting cloned, and now you said, I know that's not you, Zora, because there's still the same people who are doing it.
There was John West as well, but I know that particular one was you. Let's not go there because it'll fucking go west, and I'm not in the mood.
I've not cloned you at any time or any capacity. Why the fuck would I clone you?
All right, let's just agree. We both said some nasty things. We're all right with it now.
I have not. Well, can I just make that clear? I promise you, on my bloody children's lives, I've never cloned you. Ever.
I apologise for saying that. Then let's move on. Come on now, because it's stupid to go backwards.
But if you listen to me point, it wasn't attacking you. I'm saying no matter what you'll say to me or I'll say to you, that was the point. It will never pale in comparison to what was fucking said about that. That is disgusting. It's the worst thing ever. I think genuinely I've ever heard on YouTube. Do you know the only other thing that I've seen worse is Fat Dan showing his dead mother's body, in the coffin in his living room.
But
Luke played that.
him as well, though. Then they stay around fucking trolling him. Like, there's some fucking real fucking weirdos on here, man. Like, you would fucking stay as far away from someone like that as possible. But they have him in their fucking chat on Discord, on fucking. It's fucking bizarre. Like, I think I've spoken to the guy. Like, he gives me the ick. Maybe like
Dan.
once. You fat Dan.
I've spoken to him a couple of times, but he said he was going to do a gem art poster that was like 1,000 foot tall with Zara B on. I was like, go on then, Dan. But I enjoyed his lies. Did you ever see the video where he was swatted?
No, because that's just gonna be nightmares. No.
No, the SWAT team came in and he had a cat behind him on the pillow. The cat just ducked and looked up, and they were like, "Get on the floor! Get on the floor!" as he opened the door. And then he couldn't get up. He was going, "I've got a bad back." And it took 4 of the SWAT officers to stand him up.
Well, he is the size of a fucking house, essentially, isn't
He's
he? I mean,
massive.
Jesus Christ. But again, these people have got serious mental, like, health problems. And then you get the serious fucking trolls that just go in. And just like Kaylee, right? I would never dream of getting in a row with her because she's struggling mentally. Like, she's tagging everyone. You're fucked. And I don't even know the girl, right? But
She's never. Do you know what? On a new channel, she hasn't dared tag me, or if she has, I've not noticed. I haven't got tags. You can refuse to see tags. You know, I've refused.
That's what I've done now. That's what I've done.
Yeah, so I don't see them. But Kaylee, I like Kaylee, and I see if all of you have contributed to me having my children taken away.
I'm sorry to cut you off here. Zara, did he say that you turned your notifications off, your tags off?
Yeah. Mine are as well.
Oh, that makes sense because I tried to share your stream and I couldn't tag you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to share me. I just want to do my own little.
Anytime you change.
I'll be honest. I just want to fade into the background. Black Caller have been around for 6 years now, and I can do like a nice little.
Yeah. But like, if I watch a stream and I enjoy the stream, I'd actually just share it so that other people could enjoy it.
I do appreciate it. I do.
Guys, by the way, guys, in the side chat, I did tag a few people just to let you know about Assad. Like, I know most people really don't want to know. I don't want to know about other people's shit, but just so you're aware, I did tag you as well, Black Caller, just so it explains who
I'll
this
check it.
fucking snake is and what he does. He love bombs and he'll come in and say all the nicest things. He even ended up right. So you know that Yaxley guy that you really like? He likes you, my mate, the northern guy.
I like Yaxley.
Yeah, he really likes you as well. Well, he's got that side over there, right? And I would go over there just because we've got that thing in common with Piggy Bunny. She's trolled all of us. But anyway,
Bunny.
they've fallen out with this guy that was. He basically got upset with mine and Yaxley's politics, right? And we fell out over that. Nothing big. I don't really know the guy. But anyway, Piggy has seen that little crack, has gone over there because he clips things. She's given him something. I was about 6 years ago, everyone like in the Patriots corner used to follow this idiot called Busker Patriot. I mean, the guy, like, you literally have to
I know, sure.
Oh my god, like heart attack. Oh my god, and he's Semite.
Now he's come out to be KKK. Now you're the world's worst for being there.
Guy called Tony Martin, right? That's the first I heard of.
I heard about Paul Thorpe, to be honest. I was like, Nixie, what the fudge cake were you doing?
Paul Thorpe, I don't even know him. What's this now? I don't even know who Paul
I
Thorpe.
thought you were in Paul Thorpe's room.
No. Oh no, fuck no. I've never been to. No, this is about Tony Martin, right? And I'm going to explain to you why. So can you imagine, right? So everyone went over there, not just me, to see the showdown between Busker. It was
This is the one I've heard about. Sorry, that's my bad. I've got the names wrong.
Everyone went over there. Even Ginger Tony was in there. John Lawrence, the mixed race guy, was on the fucking panel. So I went in there once or twice. It was meant to happen.
Big up the mulatto coconuts.
So that's it. And I've never been back there. I don't know the guy, but people will try. So she has obviously fucking screenshotted that and kept it. And then given it to this American guy. Guess who turns up on this American guy's fucking under the video? Assad.
Assad.
Yeah, he's literally everywhere, Zara. So yeah, like
I would say Assad is her son as well, because the fact that he's everywhere. Do you know what I mean?
Well, he's easy picking. See, Pimp is easy pickings for all of them. So I cannot go on a channel like that anymore. Just can't, because Pimp's just like still rubbing his
But
head.
obviously, if Kermit was there, or if it wasn't
That was
Kermit or
not
somebody.
Kermit, it was her. And she
Okay, well, if
said
it was
something.
there, then you're in for a life of pain if you do continue to go on there.
Oh, I'm not
So-
going back on there. He's fucking unsubbed, and I've blocked him as well, so I don't even have to
Did
see
you?
that.
Did you thought I didn't listen to the end? I must admit, I only went for a pee and like brushed my teeth, and once I got out, you can't hear anything in the shower, can you? But when you got when I got out the shower, I just listened. But yous were all tickety boo from what I heard,
Well,
so
no,
I don't
then it
know.
went west. Dan started getting a bit racial, and I thought, oh, Dan's being Dan. Yeah, and I can take it to a degree, but it was getting. I mean, you were there, yeah, you heard. It was getting a bit dark, and I'm like, and that's another thing as well. When you've got people literally watching everything you do, you're guilt by association. So that would have been another thing. Oh, Nixie's hanging out with KKK. Do you know what I mean? All of this. You
Yeah.
can't.
I don't think they realise on this side what it's like on that side.
Nope, they
So
don't. They literally play it. So yeah, they literally fucking put it like on the fucking go on the panel and go, look what Nixie to me, and then remix it. So yeah, I just made that. So I thought, I feel like a fucking idiot.
well, Nix, I feel like the best thing that we did was at least we made up, because it was a pointless argument over nothing.
Yeah, it was. It was stupid, and
Well,
I'm
I
glad.
don't know. Well, I'm glad as well, because I didn't
I
like
don't get
it.
involved in that. When people are like, oh, you're talking, I'm like, yeah, I am. That's what adults do. Like,
Well, I think you did at the beginning, but I think, do you know what?
we got on
YouTube
well
is.
when we first met, didn't we? It was just a shame that fucking happened, really.
Well, yeah, I still, I'll be honest, I still find the joke funny. It was just a joke. I didn't mean, I could have used your name, anybody's name, but it wasn't personal.
Rashmi was really upset, and I'll tell you what. I mean, this guy.
But do you know what? She didn't portray that to me, because she jumped on the panel and she was fine with me, laughing with me. So
Right,
maybe
well, it
if
was
she's
almost
telling you
like
in the background that she's really upset, she didn't
Well,
portray that to me.
On my inside, I'm like, Zara, man, what are you doing? Because I think you'd done something before and I allowed it. I can't remember what it was. I thought, it's Zara, I will allow it. I can't remember. I can't tell you, and I really don't
I'll
care.
always push your buttons
But
next.
that is what I've kind of realised with Zara. Zara, my sister kind of made me realise that. Zara's Zara. Just fucking allow it.
I just don't mean to do it. It's not personal.
I know.
But I just, if I find it funny, I don't see the mal.
And I'm like,
It was Rashma's a dyke. That's it.
No, he's getting a bad time right now. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't know. I heard about it. They said it was Bird's Nest, and Bird's Nest said, "Sorry, you're gonna have somebody's trying to bully Rashma off," and I said, "Well, she's blocked me in the chat, so I can't see her and I can't help her in any way." I said, "But I hope she's all right." I think they were making out it was you, later on. And
anyone that goes in their chat now, ghosts. Apparently, he got porn bombed and it was me. Like, I wouldn't even fucking know the first thing about house of damn well for a damn fucking porn bomb. But that's that.
Oh, no, he's shove. Fuck off. Hang on, Black Cola, you got shuffling in the chat. Piss off. Is that really you, Shuff? Big up, love. The People's Channel with the password. That's shuffling. Big up, shuffling.
That channel before. Oh yeah.
You done a stream, I feel it was this week. I was watching a stream. Big him up.
Big up People's Channel, man.
You're all right. He's called shuffling. Just call him shuffling.
Bring up a different dynamic. I've had my rant.
If you want a nicer way to call him, just call him Dickhead. He's from the northeast, so Dickhead will do. Call him a dirty Maham or a monkey hanger. He'll soon bounce up.
You can allow that shuffling?
Allow it, fam. Allow it.
Allow it.
I'm only joking. Listen, no matter what happens, it's only words with adults. We all move on. We've all got a real life. We've got bigger issues in real life. Come on, let's not make life more I want to come on here and have a laugh. I don't want to come in here and go, shit, I've got ag with them. They're pissed off with me.
I would rather navigate. But like I say, if people are going to come at me sideways, then yeah, it's on. I'd rather not. And I know people are going to come at me with stupid, snarky comments about fucking all of that shit.
Doesn't matter. Does it matter? It's just exactly. I did say, and I'll be honest, if I see anybody trolling you, trolling bloody Liggy, trolling anybody, I just block. I just think, do you know what? I don't need to see that. I'm here to see the real people and speak to them. That's it. I just block. So I don't see the majority of all of this trolling shit.
But the problem when you're on Pimps, right, even if you block the trolls, he reads out every damn comment. So you can't get away from it. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, but he does it on purpose as well. He reads out the
I do. I really do feel like I've been.
He's read out ones that were pertaining to my children, and I'm like, why are you doing that? Stop.
Yeah.
Like that's weird. Stop now. But
Yeah.
so I
have
don't
asked not to mention
listen.
that. I did.
Just don't go there. Just don't go there.
I'm
That's
not-
all
I'm
you
not,
can
mate,
do.
I'm unsubbed, and that's the end of it. Like, I don't want to know. But the thing is that Assad's going to get cozy over there. Let him. As long as these guys know the score, that's all right by me. I've tagged you guys. The full story is there. He literally, when I joined, started going on panels. He's basically loved on me. You're a breath of fresh air. I was going to leave until I heard you.
Nixie,
Yeah.
Nixie, it took an hour and a half of that bastard having my number before he declared that he was in love with me because I sent him a song, a Kate Bush song.
Who?
That was
Assad?
no fucking.
Oh, Pim. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He hasn't got my number. Like, I literally called him. to tell him
Let's don't laugh. It's true. And if you want me to fucking read out all your messages, you want to keep. I heard him. He slandered. He thought that I wasn't up. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, went for a pee. It just happened. The Black Caller was live, so I'm like sitting having a pee, and I thought I'm a bit obsessive about my teeth. I thought I'll brush my teeth again, and as I'm doing it, I heard him go, "Well, that's why Zora had a." He was having a pop at you. I had nothing to do with it, and I wasn't there in the chat at all. And he went, that's why Zora had a kid stuck off her, screaming and shouting. He went, if you got kids, that's why Zora had a kid stuck off her. And I just typed in the chat, what the fuck did you say, you little Jaffa? And he was like, no, I shouldn't have said that. The next day, would you like, Black Caller, would you like to hear the messages he sent me the next day? Because they unblocked him for what? Yeah. He doubled down. No. He doubled down on it, the little prick. He didn't say it wasn't like, oh, I'm sorry, like he said last night. It was like, I'm showing you tough love. It seems to be the only way that you learn from it. And all this. I shit you not. I nearly fucking bit my own phone.
No,
I wanted to.
Guys, what do you reckon? Like, you cannot be like that consistently. Like,
Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I've just put. Don't know what the fuck you were thinking. I put. Don't know what the fuck you were thinking, but you're gonna regret saying weird shit and full lies about me and my kids. And then he had a missed voice call. Hang on, I had a missed voice call, and he's put. This is off him, and he's put. It's just weird that you go on lives until God knows the clock, screaming and shouting. This is at 20 to 8 in the morning whilst he's on crack. And shouting, and yet you have children, ... I'm trying to give your head a wobble, not to be nasty. I know me, and you aren't on talking terms anymore, but I do still care about you. Oh, that's nice. So I've ignored that, and he's put I wasn't in work. I was getting the kids ready for school, but whatever.
Perhaps he could show his care.
Hang on. The next message is the only language you seem to understand is tough love. That often seems to be the only thing that gets to you to listen to me properly. So he was showing me tough love and just caring about my children by telling everybody that my children have been removed from me for shouting on the internet, which is completely false. And I just put, my children have nothing to do with you, you fucking dumb cunt. You spoke out of turn, you told bare lies, and you regretted it. So enjoy what comes to you, you silly fuckboy.
Yeah.
And then I blocked him.
Childish. Like, that's what I realised. Like,
listen, he's 32. He's 32. I'm not being funny. I'd allow it if he said I'm 24. He's fucking 32. So I'm telling you, you little Jaffa, just because you can't find anybody, his last beard who he fell in love with was a 23-year-old from the office. He said, I've been seeing her for months. It was 2 weeks before she said, don't text me anymore. 2 fucking weeks.
It was very naive and young because no one.
Well, what would you do if you discovered somebody in the office was on crack? What the fuck would you do? Yes, he's admitted it's crack.
Oh my god! See, I don't think it's that deep. I just like go on there for a laugh. I don't. Yeah.
Oh, it's a laugh. Everything's a laugh until it says, I accidentally tried crack twice, 3 times. Well, the neighbour comes round and we get a 10 bag. It's crack. It's crack.
Yeah. Oh god.
I had all the boxes jump on my panel. going, listen, I used to be on crack when I was in jail, and you're actually lying about crack. This is not crack. And they would just add a proper go. I could put the fucking live back up if you want. But he offered to have a professional boxer a fight, and I just texted him like a snidey little cunt. I went, Cuddo, he's offering you a fight, and he jumped on. He was like, you're offering me a fight, lad? And he was like, no, this is real, innit? He backed the fuck up. Yeah. You know,
like, I found that funny. It was kind of light-hearted, right? And I was like a little bit bants, but yeah, like, but then I lost any respect for him that he couldn't even just like fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you want it, like, I can look after myself, don't get me wrong, but like, if I haven't got a wrench, and I don't really care about wrenches at all. But if I'm going to come to your channel and share you out, yeah.
Come on, we're in the UK. It's a spanner.
Yeah.
Come
It's
on,
a
love.
fucking spanner. Yeah, exactly. All right. He's a spanner, but you know. And then I was like, "Are you fucking trolling me or what, mate? This is fucking ridiculous now."
No,
Do you know what I
listen,
mean?
listen.
And then
If he
reading
allows
all the
it, just
comments
go.
as well, like hell, fucking no.
Nixie,
And then the
I've been
trolls
around far too
laughing.
long. Listen, if somebody's going to allow that shit, just leave the channel and
Like I
don't
say,
come back.
Black Caller, like,
End of.
he should learn from Black Caller, man, because I didn't have to any of that problem.
DBP, you little shit.
It's true.
Look at his comments. You've got to highlight that, Black Caller. His slushes have turned their backs on him.
Oi! Who you calling a fucking slosher? I don't even know it.
I didn't even know what a slosher was. I was like, slosher? I've got to Google that.
Oh, wow, the CVP. I do know him.
I'm not a single mum, Roger. Just because we don't live in the same house, I'm not a single mother. It's crazy.
You know how I kind of saw Pimp? I told him that it's the truth, right? I kind of saw him like a gay.
I just been listening to this, and the maddest thing is that
you know what I mean?
if
Like,
he's
it was
listening, or even if he's not listening, once like
Gay best friends. Speaking of gay best friends,
yes, the talking.
yeah. Speaking of gay best friends, we got someone backstage. I'd like to add Ben to the panel. How you doing, Ben?
Oh, thank God it's not fucking Pimp.
Hang on, is any Black Caller? Do you remember the cartoon with Elmer Fudd? Look at that fucking hat.
A wabbit.
Look at him. Where's that sneaky wabbit?
I eat cartoons.
And big up to Illuminati Donna as well, because like I only had to tell her like it took me like.
Oh, she's lovely.
Tell her, and she's like, "I get ya." I'm like, it's taken me 2 weeks to tell this motherfucker, Pimp, and he still doesn't fucking get it. Like, am I banging my head against the wall?
Ben, can you take your hat off and show everybody what it made you do?
Yes, Sarah made me shave my hair. I know everyone's calling me a professor. Kids throw stones at me.
Kids are throwing stones at
my head's
One of
red.
those 90s ravers. Whistle, we needed the whistle. Like that whistle, Posse.
It'll go back, man. I got a lovely head of it. If not, I'm gonna turkey.
Hardcore massive. Do you know what though? He looks fucking young today. I was so shocked when you revealed your age, man.
Oh, piss off. He makes up a new age every time. Don't believe a word that comes out of Elmer's mouth.
I'm 44. I was born a 2nd of 6, 1950.
Oh, piss off. He makes it up. He makes it up. He's fucking 28 and he looks like shit.
44 June the 2nd.
You are 28, about to turn 29.
It's tattooed on me up here, 1980. My fucking hell.
You've got a fucking gravestone that says BO on it.
No, it's not. It's my gravestone on the chest with my
Show us. Show us. It says BO.
Fucking shit, you can't.
Yeah, it says BO.
It doesn't. It says, no, it's shitty tattoos. Come on.
Show us, Ben. Ben, the only way to prove this is to show it. Come on. Come on. Get the top off, Ben.
Fuck's sake. Where the
It says BO on his chest. Debt to BO. And his cellmate made him get it because he stunk a BO.
It says
what does it stand for, Ben? What? BO must stand for like Ben something.
Like body odor.
Nah, Ben something.
And we used to call it the walking pong.
Walking pong.
Yeah, here comes the walking pong.
No, it's
Ping
Big
pong.
Python.
Ben's got
Big
his,
Python.
Ben's got his
Sitting
chest
on the
out.
black hole as cock.
That's
Big
awful,
Python.
Nixie. My God, kids are cruel.
Fucking brother, man.
I bet you joined in. It was my brother. I just
Hey.
copied him.
Ben's trying to
You
turn
evil
his on.
cow.
He knows if he gets his chest out, he's a like it.
Hey, do you want to see one of my cock? Do you want to see one of my cock?
Yeah, go on.
No, hell no.
No, he means he's got one. He's got one of a chicken. Do you know what Ben did the other day on my live? I said, turn around. I said, compare your arm muscles with his mate Dean, and then I said, compare your asses, and he pulled his kicks down and got his ass out. I was like, Ben,
Naughty boy.
I know he was mincing around. Hi, Mr. England, my love.
Oh God.
Hey, you know,
Yeah.
watching boxing. Ryan Garcia just got dropped by Romeo. Boom.
Was the boxing on? Is that why my call got dropped before? Yeah.
Ryan Garcia.
Thanks for grassing him up there, Ben. You know exactly what you did.
Let me just
Grassing
ask, right? Hang on a minute, Ben, right? I just think you mentioned Mr. England, right? Now this fucking guy, don't know him, Adam, right? But he's got a right fucking hard on for me. So Mr. England, grab the fucking link and let's have it out, shall we? Let's see what you fucking
Mr. England,
man-child.
go to the toilet and knock one out to go to get hard on what?
Ben, can you do us a favour, hon? Just for me.
Fucking smart, aren't you, Mr. England? I mean, everything you've said. So
Oh,
far,
I love Mr.
fucking
Listen,
flag, offer. Oh, he doesn't know me. Fancy's
Benjamin. He doesn't know anyone. He's just seeing if he can push your buttons, and if you respond, then you're fucked.
you off. You're a grown man. Is that what gets you fucking off? Is it? 'Cause you don't
Ben,
get
do us a
laid.
favour. Ben, I've got money on this. Can you just stand up and do us a little dance? It doesn't matter what dance. Just do the Macarena. Do whatever you.
Dance.
Well, just put your hands up and do a dance. Go on. Just do the Vogue. Just dance. Dance. Ben, you've got to. I've got. Listen. Otherwise.
How about you get up and dance?
I'm dancing. I'm twerking right at the screen right now. Look, bouncing. I'm booty clapping for you. There you go.
Oh, you're clapping your hands.
Do that again. Do that again.
Oh my
Ooh.
God, I'm fucking jumping off. It's going a bit west. Like it's
There's camera toe slapping.
Oh God.
Ben.
Is that your
Ben.
camera toe
Men are
slapping?
very
What?
easily pleased, aren't they?
Ben, just do an arm dance. I don't care. Just do a little dance. Just anything. Just arms.
I
Just
ain't
your arms.
dancing.
Just move your fucking arms around your head.
How about you suck my fucking euro?
Go on then. Go on. I'll suck your penis backstage if you dance for me.
Helen James is in the fucking chat under a soccer account.
I'm pulling my penis out. It's indecent exposure.
Does anyone know? Can I just ask you guys? Has anyone seen this account Roger Smith before? Can you just let me know? Anyone
To be
know?
fair,
Lucy?
to be fair, I think I have, but not in this chat.
No,
But I think I
no,
have.
yeah, exactly. It's not.
Yeah, Roger Smith has been in my account,
Okay,
like in the
alright,
chat before.
cool.
We've
I
been
always
about-
ask.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
Black Callers said it. Yeah, I think I
know
have.
you,
Yeah.
Roger Smith? Do I know you? Because you want my attention, didn't you, love?
Some people
Well,
are just
wrong,
awful.
Mr. England.
Nixie, don't read the chat. Just stick to the panel.
No, just, look, Zara, I'll deal with it my way. But thank you.
Honest. All right. Sorry, hon. I'm just trying to stop you from any pain, sweetheart. I promise you.
All right, I know, but trust me, I can look after myself. But thank you, you're sweet.
What pain?
I actually find it hilarious to call the fucking idiots out, especially because it's always fucking men. I think
What?
Like they've fucking got
Fucking
longer
men.
claws than fucking women.
Men are worse than women. It's the estrogen. Do you know what somebody said the other day? They were right. They were Nixie. They were knocking you. They were like they were mocking you, Nixie, right? And they said, "Oh, Nixie said something about there's something in the water that makes men gay."
Now that was Helen Jane again, right? That's why I corrected when I went over to. I won't mention her name, right? The bird, right? So someone was asking me how we fell out. I said, right, because she's Jewish, she got angry. So now she's trying to clip it like I don't like her because she's Jewish. I was trying to explain she's Jewish, and I was talking about Zionism, and then she said, "That's it, I'm calling the police," because she is a Karen. So we fell out after then. I allowed it. I let her fucking poke for about 6 months. Then I've responded, and now she's got my attention. The cunt. She wants my attention. You know, I mean, look, these are the cunts. This girl is a fucking bona fide troll. You just got to fucking search her name. But yeah, she's all up in that fucking Egypt's fucking chat now on loads of stock accounts. And it's just annoying because this fucking fool's allowing them to.
Do you know what's mad though, Nick? Helen has never ever been to my chat or ever.
Look, there we go. He's upset. See this, guys? It's because of my politics. Yeah, that's why this little fucking pussy hole's upset. Why don't you get on the fucking panel and defend your fucking Israeli genocidal cunts? Come on, jump on the fucking panel. Stop crying in the side chat and get on the fucking panel. Yeah, how about that? Stop crying, grow a fucking pair and jump on the panel.
I admire you, Black Caller. You can just sit back and let the panel run itself, you little shit. Do you know what? I have to fucking work constantly.
Black Caller's the best, man.
He's the best. He doesn't do anything. He's off watching football and making bets and making fucking stocks and investments. He's playing fucking crypto coin while we're all fucking talking shit to each other. He's living his best life.
Yeah, good for Black Caller,
No,
man.
I'm tired,
I
you
really
know.
do want him to
I'm
fucking
actually
make
proper
it.
tired.
Oh, you mate. Sorry.
Fridays, yeah, I stay up for like 22 hours.
What?
To work, do
You
a
know what?
stream.
This
and
is
then,
just going to take off one day. You just
Jeez.
got to keep that momentum going, and it will. It will fucking one day. It'll just boom.
Listen, it is what it is, but sometimes it pays off. You might see some live streams where there's like maybe one person that jumps up and you're like, that was dead, what was the point of that? I've wasted 3 or 4 hours. And then sometimes it's just chock full of drama, and then you think that's
Zara,
also
when
what
do
I
you
didn't
think
want.
you'll
Do you know what I
die?
mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing. When I first
Zara, when
started,
do you think you'll die?
like, I didn't put out the link. It was just me on the panel. And
Is
then,
it?
I wanted to get used to just doing a stream by myself.
You are good at
Yeah,
doing that, holding the panel as well, though. I must say
I
that.
didn't want to like start streaming and then rely on like other people.
Yeah.
I'm like every day you're not gonna have a
There's
guest.
do you know what though, Black Caller? There's a lot of people that have noticed that they rely on people coming up and doing drama, right? And what I've noticed, they cannot hold a panel on their own. They can't just sit there and talk. You've got this ease about you.
Yeah.
So when it's just you on your own, and I'm not
Do you get
gaslighting you.
channels
I don't have to. I've got no need to. But I'm telling you, you've got a comfortability in silence and just.
And everyone loves you.
No, that's not true. That's gaslighting.
No, they do because he's.
If you
No,
don't.
not everyone.
Well,
No,
I
that's
don't
not
know,
true.
mate.
I've got a
I would
lot of
say
haters as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I find that you
Listen, you're not anybody if you haven't got haters, Nixie. It's the fucking internet.
Yeah,
You're
but
mad.
okay, in general, if we're gonna, compare and kind of like, compare, I think he's just very relaxed and easygoing. He allows actually quite a lot. You like when I first started coming over, I'm like, whoa, people are saying that, and like.
You know what? He just doesn't listen. I heard that woman drop the N word and drop the P word a few times, and when somebody pointed it out, he went, "I don't think she said that, but I know he wasn't there. I could hear you with your fucking grinder in the background when you come back." Some bear did, and she was attacking Nixie, and then you went, "I don't think she said that," and I was like, yeah, she did. It was the first time I piped up. I was ghosting, and I was like, "Nah, she fucking did," and you were like,
I
"Yeah."
knew she did, but couldn't be asked to fucking. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I was concentrating on something, but you let them fucking. If you give them attention, sometimes like that way. I don't know. I can't remember that particular
Listen,
time,
there's I just think that a lot of it goes over his head, and that's the best way to be. Because if you let every word that every mentalist said on YouTube infiltrate your brain, you'd end up like a lunatic like them. So
fucking things, and you just kind of think, okay, all right, let's just let the banter go. But it becomes the point it's not banter. So the only thing you can do is just take yourself out of that situation. I think maybe he was lagging at that point. I don't know if he drinks a lot. I'm hoping that is the case because at least he has got some kind of get out clause, if you like, as to why he's so fucking damn racist. I don't know.
Oh, do you mean Romeo?
No,
where's Romeo?
Oh, Dan. To be honest, I just don't listen to Dan. But do you know what's interesting? Dan goes on everybody's stream, doesn't dare come on mine. I think he knows I'd shut that shit down straight away.
Yeah. He won't
So-
get away with it. Yeah. But he was just,
Dan
yeah,
only
it
get a
went
bad
very
leg.
left.
Oh, you shut
And they
up,
were
baldy
talking about
cunt.
like the superior race, and I was like, whoa, this is fucking nuts, man.
Go on, Dean. Big up, Dean. Dean's laughing at you. Dean's mocking you, Uncle Fester.
Dean's watching
Dean, Dean, do us a favour. Pull your trousers down and sit on his head.
trousers down.
No, I told you cut your hair off, then called you a
Sit on his head. Let's see how far you go.
I miss
Get a bit of baby
McNamara.
oil.
Big up
He said
McNamara.
you could sit on his face. He said,
Sugar dumpling. Sugar dumpling.
Have you got
Can't
magic?
see.
I miss the magic.
I am magic.
Fucking, I miss that. That used to be actual.
What
like,
"Where's magic? Get magic on."
Right.
Like, because like, oh, it's just fucking brilliant. Yeah.
Where's magic? Then?
You just
Oh,
didn't
she's
get
on
each other.
TikTok now.
She's doing, isn't she doing quite well? I mean, she's
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, she's monetized on TikTok.
Wow.
Like she does battles.
She's got so much energy, man. She's brilliant though. She really is like a character.
She takes cocaine. She likes a coke.
No, she doesn't. Stop.
Oh, she
Stop.
doesn't. That's a joke.
Yeah, but
You never
she's,
know.
the thing is that, like, I know she's not everyone's cup of tea, but like to me, she's just a nice person. All right, a lot
course
of
she is.
people but I don't see that she's just a nice person. I didn't understand why Official gave her such a hard time. That kind of pissed me off.
Charlotte, she's
That
taking.
was a bit out of order. But
She's alright, man.
yeah, that was a bit out
She's
of
not
order.
like a bloody Zara bee.
or that bloody Ben. That bloody Ben.
Zara, dude. Oh, you still there? Sorry, Zara.
Ayla!
Alright, man. Hellfire
Right, our
alive.
kids. Right, our kids.
Yeah, I hate the Liverpool accent.
I do love the Liverpool accent.
It's not real English, is it?
Like a little bit of Irish in there. There's a lot of Irishes that kind of
I
emigrated
hate
over
the
there.
fucking
to
Welsh
end up
accent,
in
but it's
Liverpool,
stuck
didn't they? I love the Welsh accent, but I went to uni in Wales, in Cardiff.
No,
I
you
had a
said that
really good
before.
time. Loved it.
Cardiff.
Yeah. I lived in Splot, but if you want to make it sound
Splot
posh, you
Market.
go Splo.
Splot Market.
Yeah. Well, that's where Shirley Bassey's from, my land.
Fuck Shirley Bassey, the bitch.
Don't say that.
She's in Monte Carlo, isn't she?
No, she's an horrible bitch. I met her.
Oh, really?
No,
Where did you meet her?
You're a liar.
From Cardiff. I met Tom Jones too.
It's
And
a
I went
very
to
actually
Stereophonics.
bracelet. It's it's believable because
Tom Jones is a dick singer. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm sure. I heard that Tom Jones was shagging Shirley Bassey.
Yep. No, man. Yeah, me with that man.
Hasn't he shagged though, eh?
Allegedly. He published music
Those
industry
Welsh
as a
boys, you
fact.
gotta watch them.
And he steals turkeys and chickens.
What, Ben? Come on now. Why'd
Google
you have to take
Tom
things fucking
Jones
away?
steals chicken from Vauxhall Club, South Wales. It's in the paper.
Oh, I remember that.
From the pub.
And we know early on, yeah, and
Google
Ben
it.
told me about that, and we searched it. It's actually
That's
true.
crazy.
If you Google, like, man,
I'm
he was
gonna-
there, she's there now. He was there, he got booed off the stage, a fight broke out, and there was a raffle for like, the chicken and people's
Oh, those
Christmas and
fucking Welsh
turkey, and he
nothing.
stole it. So
Well,
Was it in a
that's why I
pub?
love it.
Look it up.
Or was it in a pub?
South Wales.
I've
Was
never
it in a
stolen
pub, Ben?
chicken. He said it was
Tom
a
did.
turkey.
Tom did Google it. He got banned
Yeah,
from
I
the club.
have. He said I've never stolen a chicken. It was a turkey.
He's a
Roger
bold,
Smith
stealing
says Tom
bastard.
Jones saved his life. Roger Smith said Tom Jones saved his life.
Oh.
How did he
Saved whose
save your
life?
life?
I don't see it, my life.
Can you see the comment on the screen, Ben?
Oh no, I can't see him, but what did you say? Oh, man, I just say, oh, Tom Jones asked me, how did he save my life? I'd like to know. It might be right.
That's not a DJ
sure.
saved my life from a broken heart.
She's a lady.
That's not a DJ saved my life.
from, so
Smack
for the
Salad
fucking homosexual.
in the house.
It would
Black,
only
at
really
least that weird guy left us alone now, hasn't he? The guy, the owl guy that was following me.
What
around.
old guy?
Remember that John West? He would jump on the panel.
Oh
and
yeah, you should jump on and I try and make people sub to him.
Yeah.
And tell people, oh, can you jump out? I'm doing a live tomorrow. Would you jump on my panel? He came here to recruit.
Yeah, and he says he's got a gang called the PAKI gang. Like they are beyond racist over there.
Oh yeah, he said he's got a membership called that as well.
Yes, and they sing the PAKI song at the end, like it's beyond racist over there. But yeah, he's like I acquired him through this one girl that I dared to say that she was bossy, and then we never got on ever since. Fucking weirdo. That she runs with all the wrong ones. But that's what I'm saying. In a fine example. All I had to say was to you, and you got it like in like a second. It's like crazy.
With him, I tried to give him a chance. Didn't it? When he came on the panel, I tried to give him a chance, and then he was talking about his channel. So I was thinking, okay, maybe he's here just to promote his channel. Like maybe just doing it for attention.
Yeah.
So like, I gave him the stage to promote his channel, and he couldn't really promote it.
No.
He just took some bullshit.
Imagine, but it was the way that you dealt with it. You made him aware. Look, we know what you are, but we're going to allow you. That's cool. But just going, oh no, this is free speech here, so I'm going to let them troll you, even though they're here just to troll you, not to come and see me.
I don't know, that's a good point. Oh yeah, in last week he came on his other account in the comments.
Who?
Crinkle, Emery Crinkle.
When are we going to get Mank back over here, for fuck's sake? The original
I
crew.
don't know,
We need to get him over
Who knows?
here. Come on now. I used to like,
Who
it was
knows?
just like, seeing you, Let's, Mank, and Ben, like, yeah, on the panel. Yeah, it was a good dynamic. And McNamara. Let's and McNamara. Match made in heaven.
Lex is quiet.
If I let some magic, yeah.
Yeah, she's brilliant.
What's her fucking husband's name again? She's still with her husband.
I forgot his name. Pick up the husband. Jim. Pick up Jim.
Jim, yeah.
He seems like a nice guy. They're so
You got
opposite though,
Jim.
aren't they? So opposite.
I remember they fell out and that. Like she said, she's moving out and that. She had a little rant and that. She had a rant saying, "Yes, no, he wants me to move and whatever, so I'm moving. I don't need no man." Then
I don't remember that.
they were
I don't
together.
remember
Yeah, it was on the show. I was popping in my head. It's like she packed her bags and that. You get me? Like I'm not relying on no man. He wants to sell the house or something like that.
A skit in like a song. Or was it like a skit in like a song?
Nah. She was just talking like she was just doing a live.
No, I don't believe that.
Same age as Magic.
Trust me, bro. Trust me.
I'm
Ask
seeing
her.
them having the same age. Let's go with Magic. Like you shoot your shot. He was both the same age. You've seen out. Magic.
Hang on, this Mr. England wants my attention. Listen, Mr. England, jump on the panel instead of fucking crying in the side chat. But the feeling's mutual. I couldn't fucking warm up to you if you're on fire, mate. And actually, it was comedy gold. You started going live. I mean, it's quite apparent you fucking haven't got any teeth, man. Have you heard yourself? Fucking hell, mate. You need to shut your fucking mouth going around fucking trying to fucking tell other people
Benson.
about themselves.
Oh, it's true.
You are literally the fucking pip.
Benson, I don't normally
An
say
advert
this
for
type of thing and that, but I was actually popping.
Oh, it's actually
I
true.
seen and that when I spoke to Jim and that, you get me, and I was talking to him and that, he was agreeing with me and that, you get me. Then she came onto the stream saying,
panel,
"You're
didn't
trying
you?
to fuck up my marriage."
Oh no, let's no. Oh, do you know what? Like they were fucking comedy gold though, in a way. Like I think, oh no, like they'd make up, and I think like you see the cracks, and you go, oh no, it's gonna happen. You could just tell they were both really trying, but I think you just really misunderstood each other. That's what I think. Maybe it's the American British thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But,
Yeah, Jim's a madman as well.
but he seems like really quiet.
You know.
But you did go over there, didn't you? Like I remember you saying you went over there and then you got blocked or something.
Oh yeah, someone said in the comments here that you used a burner account after you got blocked, and it was called Daniel Farage or something. Something Farage.
Yeah. That's my burner account for my eFootball.
That's why you know today he was talking about Nigel Farage, but he said Daniel Farage.
Yeah, I clocked it still.
Someone said it in the comments about wasn't that Lex's burner account when he got blocked by Magic?
Yeah,
I seen
Daniel
Lex and
Farage.
Magic argue.
I
enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
know, but yeah, like no. Do you know what it was? I just love the way Lex says, "My sugar dumpling." I just love it. Fucking love that.
Yeah, no sugar dumplings, though. That's all I'm saying. You can be sugar dumplings, but I'm not a sugar dumpling.
Sugar dumpling and black collar radio.
I'm a boiled
Look at this
dumpling.
spoon in the side chat, guys. Listen, if
Hard
you ever want
food.
to learn how to not be a man, look at Mr. England. Yeah, grow a pair, sunshine. Put your fucking claws away, all right, and try and fucking act like a man. This guy don't know me from Adam, but look at the fucking shit he's saying. Jesus Christ, you ain't been laid, have you? For a long time. You need to fucking focus on that instead of fucking, trolling women you don't know in fucking side chats on YouTube.
Yeah, well, go on, Mr. England, man.
Fucking pip up and fucking
Leave
go
our
and
Nixie alone, Mr. England.
I don't know the cunt. I don't know him, but let him keep showing himself. Let him keep showing how fucking little of a man he really is. Let him get on the panel and talk like fucking like you can like clearly tell like how this fucking goon has got any fucking room to tell anyone about themselves, especially when he got on the fucking panel and you can clearly hear the guy's got no fucking teeth.
No, he was on the panel before. He had his own. He was on the stream yesterday.
All through it.
How did you score for?
No, he's got his own channel still.
Yeah, ouch! Hit me where I don't fucking give a damn, love. All right, I'm just enjoying highlighting how
But big
little
up
of a man you
everyone,
are.
man.
I find it
Big up
hilarious.
Zara snoring.
Zara's on
Yeah.
sleep.
Is Zara snoring?
No.
Oh, she's on mute.
She's singing.
How did you stop?
That's the only thing I'm going to miss about pimps. We're going to have to replace that, like all the girly music and singing along to it.
Yeah, Zara's got the hairbrush out, singing and that on mute.
Zara says she's cooking.
What this time of fucking night?
She can't cook.
What
What
do you think she's cooking? Earth Angel Lucy says, does anyone
Yeah,
else
what
get
she
on?
Cooking crack.
Yep, that's me.
I think she's cooking beans and toast.
Whoa, she's going anywhere. She's learning.
I
Because
reckon
it's
she's
like
making a
5 in the
spag bowl.
morning. I doubt it's going to be like proper food because it must be a
I bet
little
it's a cat.
snack thing.
She's probably
I reckon she's making a spag bowl.
Let me just screenshot this because I find it hilarious. I might use Mr. England's fucking his diatribe there just to highlight what a fucking man child is. This is a man that I don't know, I've never spoken to. Baggy fanny, got nothing about ya. Well, do you know what? I would never want a guy like you to ever want to or like anything about me. So I'm good with that. Nixie only comes out at night for a reason. Why is it all sexual? Go get laid, mate. Fucking go get laid. You got issues, darling.
Yeah, in the last 30 minutes, I've had 2 bowls of crunchy nut cornflakes.
He's got so much intellect. It's hilarious. Let him keep going. It's funny as fuck.
It's not too bad. She's got else.
What a fucking idiot, man. What a fucking idiot.
Right.
This guy might take the title from Pimp. I don't know. No, like I'm not going to trash Pimp because under all that, he's a kind person. He's just didn't get it, and he didn't get it. He just didn't get it, and I just can't afford to go to channels like that are not going to fucking do you know what I mean?
Alexia, Lucy says crunchy nut is nice.
Why didn't you
I let
crack
you
Bro,
like
me
I
crunchy nuts.
ain't had cereal in
Next
about
slide.
a year, but I've just had 2 bowls of crunchy nut cornflakes though.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
Lex likes
And
crunchy
Hell of a
nuts.
meal.
I like shreddies though. I used to love shreddies, but shreddies and crunchy nut cornflakes are my favourite.
I don't eat
Oh, did
cereal, as I
anyone
said.
used to have cornflakes with warm milk?
Morning. Never.
No,
I'm
you can't have warm milk on
my
your
breakfast
cornflakes.
is brunch time.
Water.
Yo, no sound.
That's quite healthy. Like, yeah, water. Quite healthy.
My headset connected.
Okay, yeah.
191919 for the lads. Are you there?
No sound.
I can hear you, Lex.
Let's
dance.
hold on, yeah.
Did
Reggie.
Maloney jump on earlier on?
No. He was in the comments.
Oh.
He was watching a boxing.
Yeah. Ooh, he was just watching it. Ooh, I love the Rolly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Romeo beat Garcia.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi. Oh, I was listening, you silly buggers.
No,
when
you
you said,
wasn't.
What are you cooking? Is it really food?" Well, I made pizza dough before, and I made a nice marinara sauce. You know, as a base. But I chopped up loads of.
And I made a nice marinara sauce, as a base.
Who's got the YouTube open in the background, or the speakers too high?
I'm gonna have to come out and come in. There's no sound.
Yeah.
Right, guys,
Been
I'm
feeling spuds. No, I made my son. My son goes to gym often, doesn't he? So I made him jerk chicken on a mango and melon salad, and then I've prepped that and weighed it all out for him for the next couple of days, and then some quinoa and whatever in different. But I just made like a pizza. Because, you know what, I love vegetables and I love pizza, so...
Yeah, you sound like a vegetable sometimes.
Well, you look like one, dickhead. Look at your head.
Hey! I'm
You look
going
like
over
a
you
fucking...
making me shave my hair, yeah?
You look like a wonky turnip that's left rotten on Aldi's fucking shelf.
A wonky turnip? That's a new one. Don't you
I
say you
forget,
like
yeah.
that?
I think last week Friday I had a Fisher on my stream, and I was telling her that you two should actually sort it out. I was like, you guys are actually cool. You guys should actually sort it out because you're both like cool people, and I would like to have like one day like you both on the panel. But I doubt whatever happened since you guys are not cool anymore.
What happened?
Wait one sec. We got Let's back.
Yes, man.
If I let you sort out your audio, yeah.
Hey, Lex.
Lex. Are you there?
The audio's still messed up.
Roger, now.
Try summoning.
That's the one, Lucy. A wonky turnip in the whoopsie aisle. That's the one.
Yeah, leave the wonky turnip out there.
You're the last thing in the reduced section in Asda. People usually swoop and trolley bang. People trolley bang each other to get to the reduced aisle, but nobody picked you up. What did you do? What did you do to get blocked from the bloody
shoplifter?
Oh,
it's all on record, so I've been charged. I fucking
frozen steak in his boxes.
Frozen steak in his boxes. He put them on his butt cheeks, so he did, and claimed them as his own cheeks.
MP3 players, I take a razor and cut the alarm off. You know, the beat back, stick on my palms. We only go to the well so many times. And then the trolley boy tackled me outside the bathroom.
Why did...
Oh, he thought he was a fucking hero. Next time I go, he's
Done by
promoted.
a trolley boy. He doesn't even get paid enough to do that. He just hated
I
you.
pushed this old woman flying, this old woman's for my friend to run off. You got it, the boys out. And she's like, you assaulted me. I was like, what are you doing, boy? I'm 62.
Well done, Lucy.
I got she went out. She's old to me then. And then the trolley boys running, but had all these PC players on my fucking pants, so I couldn't run teddy. Next thing the trolley boy
the same
tapped
section, please.
me. Bastard he is.
Ben, what goods did you nick? Yeah, what was
in my,
it?
in my lifetime? Fucking hell.
No. In Asda, when you got caught. Yeah, what was you?
Oh, what MP3s at that time.
MP3, was you flogging them? Or was you flogging them?
And bands
He was ahead of his time.
Right, every ass is written about them.
Why would you
So
run into
record-
the toilet?
so
Is the
record-
furthest farther corner away from the door? Why would you? It's like when on a horror film where people run upstairs and you think you're dickhead. Unless you're jumping out the window, you're gone.
Yeah, I jack headphones. Like I don't jack, but I have jacked headphones and like battery,
You jack off,
battery
let's.
power banks.
Oh, power bank.
Do you know what?
Whoa,
I went through
power
that.
banks are fairly new. Not fairly new, but they're like modern times.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's about 3 Christmases ago when my son was getting power banks for Christmas, and I went through that radiation, the 5G thing, and I thought that they were radiating his head, and I threw them all out the window.
hell
And
no.
his Xbox, he went, "Mum, you won't do that, you've paid for this." And I went, "Watch me." I launched his Xbox out the window, his bloody
You
computer
threw his
monitors.
Xbox out the window.
Yeah, I did, because he said I fucking wouldn't, yeah.
Do you know
I
what
had to buy him a
does to
new
young
one, of
man's
course.
soul?
Well,
Tell him he's on Xbox, you can have it, you horrible bugger.
I was pissed off. He had to buy him new shit and a whole new
So you
setup.
threw one
and-
out at some poor kid in the
Well, he
street.
said I wouldn't do it. Don't ever threaten your mother with a good time. He was like, "You've paid
I'm
for all
sure
the
I
shit
would
on
have
there.
seen my
I'll
mother
never get
and
it back." And I
that
went, "Watch me." Boom, gone.
Calm man, he'd have him, like punching one day. Boop.
Listen, you've got to learn to respect your mother. If I pay for everything, I can take it away. It's only things.
Hey.
I threw him one of my
Once a man,
books.
twice a child, you'll be old one day.
Oh,
You'll be
don't
wiping your
scare me,
bum.
Ben. Ben, it's
You'll be
really,
wiping your
really
bum.
soon. He
How
won't be
old are you
wiping
now?
my arse. Are you messing?
Someone's gonna
I'm
wipe
out.
your ass one day.
I'm 62, Ben, and I'm still young.
62, you fucking ancient. OEP. 62. Okay, and if I make it a 62, they'll fucking send some cannons off fireworks. Okay, now
Ben,
62. What?
my boobs now touch me hips, but I've never been happier
Saggy tits. Saggy tits.
or more
Isabel.
confident in my entire life.
I hate saggy tits. I do. I've got stretch marks on the tits too.
I've got stretch marks everywhere. Everything stretches.
Oh, I hate
Gra-
stretch marks. I do.
you?
Or do your knickers go up your bum?
No, my knickers cover me up to under my boobs, but obviously my boobs touch my hips, so
Sarah, you need
I could
5
do
foot
with
one, I'm bigger
pockets
than
at the
fucking
bottom to hold them
Gotta
up.
put 'em over your chin. Can we have a look of you in your knickers?
Yeah, when you put your mum's nightie on, then we have
Go get
the
my
deal's
mother's nightie,
complete. Go and get it. Go on, you said no last time. We'll get Dean. Go and get the makeup as well. Get the makeup because it's not the look has to be. We're doing the makeup, Ben. If we're doing the fucking nightie, we're doing the makeup. Okay, let's not argue about this.
Go on, get up and do it.
Ben, we're just gonna do a bit of eyeshadow, a little bit of lip
We haven't
balm.
got eyeshadow with up Dean's.
You have you. Listen, I've had him do the makeup and then he paused at the nightie. And you said yourself, "I'll do a bra. I'll do my mum's bra." And you went, "No, I can't." Well, you're going to do it this time. Listen, I'm giving you a second chance. You're lucky that you've got that. Now, shut up. No fucking messing around. Put the makeup on. Put the nightie on. Shut up. And then dance for me. You know where the makeup is. You went and got it last time. Go and get the makeup.
I'm not in.
It's in a room next to the fucking dryer.
I'm at Dean's house. I'm about 3 miles away.
Well, I'll use Dean's mum's makeup. That's fine with me.
It's his fucking house.
Well, just lipstick. Just say
Dean
lipstick. You
doesn't
can.
wear lipstick. He look like a lipstick.
Is Dean? Can I speak to Dean?
Yes.
Dean.
Dean.
Hello, my love. Hiya, lovely. It's Zara.
Right.
Dean.
I'm watching the box a lot.
Dean, have you got your own flat or do you live with your mum?
No, I got my own house, lad. My mum died.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Dead.
I'm sorry. Have you got any of your old clothes left?
Pardon?
Have you got any of your old clothes left that you've kept?
Oh my god.
Don't go down that line now.
No, it wasn't me asking. It was your mate. Ben was asking. He asked me to ask you. I know it's an uncomfortable position for me too, honey. I don't even want to ask it.
Okay,
just pissed him off. He's angry.
Ben, why did you make me ask your friend that question? That's awkward. Has he just got you food? What did he make you? You have to hold it up to the actual camera. All I can hear is you fucking flapping your gums.
For a fucking 24 garage.
You're making me feel sick. Can you close your mouth?
Tastes like a pussy.
Clearly been eating the wrong pussy.
What are you joking, man? Come on.
Ben.
What? Go on.
Ben, can you just tie your top around your belly like a tank top and just do a little belly dance for me?
I haven't got a belly, I got a six-pack.
No, well, go on then. Show us it. Get up. Tie it around your...
I'm a fucking monkey.
Come on. You've just had food and you've got the energy. Stand up. Show me all that stolen energy that you just stole from a 24-hour
Show us your belly for real. Show us your
Go
belly.
on. I want to see you in a belly top. I want to see you Turkish belly dancing for me.
I'm not on the move, but I will, and it's not like I get naked on you. I would.
Well,
No one
can we start with just the midriff then? Prove it. Say it with your fucking body. Say it with your chest, kid. Get the top off. Just take the whole top off. That'll do. Whole top off. That's more manly. I've got my top off. My tits are flapping everywhere around my knees. Come on. Get out.
I'll pick them up for you.
Hey.
Thank you, son. Thank you. See, that's a real gentleman.
No, that's incest.
There's nothing wrong with incest, man.
No, you can call me auntie. I'll call you son. Auntie.
I'm older than you, Zalabi.
Can we see the BO tattoo again? Well, that's on a sad. You don't even know who a sad is, to be fair. Black Caller, it's absolutely pointless.
That tattoo is some G.G. Allen tattoo. He's on shit and that. He's dead now. He's in committed suicide instead. He's a punk rocker. He's on a psychopath. I want some tattoos.
Why does every story with you end up with fucking death? You miserable Welsh cunt. There's no happy stories with you. Everybody, I went for a walk. I walked my nephew to school. On the way back, all my friends were dead along the road. Everyone was dead. Fucking miserable.
Hey,
you know?
Tell us a happy story.
I'll tell you a happy story.
Right, go on, honey.
More happy stories.
You can't think.
Go on. Oh, I bought a scratch card one day and won £1.
I won £1, and when I got there, halfway there, a sheep ate my card, and they didn't believe me in the shop, so I headbutted the woman, and I robbed £1 out of her purse. You've always got a shitty ending to every fucking story.
You got a shitty fucking...
that was good, you know, Zara.
You're shit. You're shit, Ben. Where's your... Stop pulling on your non-existent hair, baldy locks.
Well, speaking of shit, there's someone backstage who's not shit. I like to add to the panel the most hated person on YouTube.
Is it
Reedy.
Crinkle?
How you doing?
Oh, Reed? Fucking hell, Reedy's not the most hated person, is he?
I'm messing about, I'm mucking about.
Big up Zara, me. Big up Benjamin. And big up Lex.
Yes,
I don't
lad.
know.
What you been up to, Reed?
Yeah, we got Reedy in the building.
No, fuck
Reedy,
all, mate. Just been
we've
chilling
been
for a bit.
talking about masturbation. How many can you knock out in a day?
It's the morning. Good morning.
Good morning, sorry. Yeah, good morning, Zara.
Reedy, how many
Go
can
on.
you knock out in a day?
I don't do it no more. I don't ban
Fucking
myself.
don't do it no more.
I ban
Stop
myself.
playing with young men.
It's the way you said it. I don't do it anymore. He sounded like he was disappointed.
Kill it, that is.
It was sounding as fast that he's given up.
I'm getting too old now, yeah. Fucking hell.
I can't.
Special occasions, Benjamin.
Birthdays.
Sometimes I go just drunk and talk your hand after sex.
So,
And you got a bit of grip. A lot of these pushes be slack. Your hand got a good grip.
how have you been anyway, Benjamin?
Nick's Assad is not
How many can I knock?
Muslim. He's not. I know what faith he is. It's not Muslim.
I'm not Muslim.
No,
Yes,
not
you are,
you. I'm
Reedy,
talking to Nixie. Assad
Alright,
is
no,
not Muslim. I
yeah,
think he's
I like
Sikh.
Muslims. Mustafa.
Spoke to him before.
No, yeah, people think I am Muslim. I'm not.
I like muesli, I do. I see there are no Muslims. Muesli.
Music. Yeah, I like a few songs as well.
Muesli.
He said muesli. You know the nice breakfast.
Oh,
That- lots of fibre, makes you shit all day.
Oh yeah,
That
let's
one.
talk about
I don't
crunchy
get
nuts
that.
before.
Crunchy nut, I know. I heard. Let's. Everybody's a fan of crunchy nut, but it's really not good for you. If you look
I
at
got
what's in it,
crunchy nuts. I have.
the best breakfast. If you look at people who train, is eggs.
Illegitimate.
You use all of your high fats in the morning, and if you're gonna eat pork, that's up to you. If you have halal sausages, whatever, but use all of your eggs, all of your sausage, all of your protein, like in the morning.
Black guy. He talks about
So,
eating eggs.
Zara,
I forgot his
you know
name.
what I ain't had for time?
He's a health guy.
Popped in my head, muesli. Have you ever tried that?
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
he
of course.
just said. That's what he just
You
said.
said muesli.
Oh, me.
Back in the room. It's like Darren Brown, this, isn't it? Just snap your fingers, black caller, when you want somebody back in the room. Be all right.
I had to play my
Oh,
dick.
But Zara B, have you seen that guy that talks about eggs? That Eddie guy talks about eggs. About
Eddie Hall.
Nah, some
Yeah.
black guy called Eddie. I forgot his last
Hey,
name.
caller.
Oh, I know who you mean. Did he had a heart attack and a stroke and he couldn't walk?
Good the fuck
Was he?
back.
Something like that, yeah. And he used to be
Yeah.
a bodybuilder.
Yeah. So get on to
I
this.
like Eddie Hall.
My fella was talking about him the other day, and I looked him up, and I went, "Yeah, babe." He said he can't walk anymore because of all the shit he did to his body, and he's got like 3 months ago he posted a 1 year on video from not being able to walk, and he's back in full
Who
shape
can't
now.
walk?
What,
Eddie
just
Hall,
like
you wanna
neck?
MMA fight
I
on
know
the weekend?
exactly who you mean, but it'll take me a while to find it. I don't know which account to look on.
Well,
or
just
Ronnie
eat
Coleman.
eggs.
this
Just
or
eat
the
eggs.
backup, and I watch so many. I get sent so
Ronnie
many
Coleman.
videos every day. It's unbelievable.
Ronnie Coleman can't walk. Eddie, can he?
The lamb sausage.
For breakfast.
I'm
Not for
super
like
strong in
lunch
the
or
gym.
dinner.
What
He'll
do you
have
think my
boiled
bench
eggs,
press is?
but he'll
I can eat
put like
eggs.
ketchup
Oh my!
on it.
Do you know what, Black Caller? Once I was on a live and my son come in, and you know the way they embarrass you whenever they know you're live, they'll try and talk in the
Oh,
background.
that won't be
And my
hard
son
for
come
you
in
to
and went,
embarrass him.
"Mum, I want 12 boiled eggs." And I went, "You're not having 12 boiled eggs." It said, "You don't
Why?
understand. They upset your stomach." And
No,
so
they
I
don't.
made him 10, right? And he sat there
I-
on the live, and he ate 10, and I was like, "You're going to be on the loo all night. It's going to disrupt your
Ah,
tummy."
fuck off.
I was trying to be nice, and nothing. The next day, he was like, "You all right, son?" He was like, "Yeah, why?"
Hey,
Stomach
last
like
time
a
I had-
fucking cow. I swear to God.
Oh, I like cows.
But he ate 10
Last
boiled
time I
eggs
had
on a
eggs,
live
right?
and was like, "I was just peckish. I wanted a snack." But when he's
I
been in the
don't
gym,
call
he
it.
won't dare eat anything, with calories or whatever.
Is he on steroids yet?
No, he has steroids for his asthma. No, he's all natty. I've always pushed that. He doesn't
I
take like.
will. Oh, is it? Gonna be
He has steroids for his asthma sometimes, but only if he has an asthma attack or something.
steroids.
No,
No, I know. My brother has, I
prednisolone
know.
is not the same. Different type. No,
No, my brother was
he did have I found a few packets of empty whey powder, and I was like, "Dude, you need to consult me because whey powder triggers your asthma. You're not supposed to have that. I said, and he was like, Mum, I just have it. He ordered 10 kilos of chicken from some protein place, and he didn't realise that I'd unplugged the fridge freezer and I was buying a new one. So he put it all in a fridge freezer that was turned off. They all went off.
Tell him, get on this. You can buy something you want.
He just does keto. I prep everything for him anyway. So.
Steroids. You can buy something for some.
Oh, Ben, as if steroids are going to help you.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
How fucking term. You need you need
Watch
a
me over summer.
you need a
I'll show
lobotomy first, man. You need a lobotomy.
I'll show you fucking right to be ramming him in. Ramming him. No, the girls don't start taking stairs that can smell testosterone and manliness.
I bet they're out of date as well, Ben. I bet you, guarantee you they're out of date.
Pardon me?
I bet they're out of date. Check the date on
What's
them.
the out of date? He's a fucking. Yeah, but you must read minds. How do you know that? You spying on us. You trying to say this for a fucking week.
Are they out of date? Yeah.
Fucking sisters, that was right. Read they are out of date,
I sold them, yeah. You sold them, yeah. You
all the wankers we know around here, we like, fuck if it kills them, we sell it to them.
I sold them, you
Fuck them. Nah, I was going to test them. I said, but my buddy one of them. You know.
Yeah, it's buffering iron as well, black collar.
Thing is, then I start going upside lifting cars over and shit. I'm already really strong, like.
You're just trying to get
the
adverts, aren't you? The adverts pulled in.
I am fighting Kado too. Yeah, I was on a Bannacle channel, and Dean's going to be my trainer. I'm starting training, and I'm going to fight the Kado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on one
It's not bad to fight him, he's slow.
Who's snoring? Is that Let's, fella?
I knew it. It was.
Lex, we got Lex, but Lex is strong.
Oh, fucking hell.
Lex, you.
Yes, bro.
Really, what you benching now? We need to ask.
Not much, to be honest. I mean,
What's not much?
Probably, I don't honestly, I'm not doing big weights or anything, so I'll probably on like fucking 40, 50 keys at the minute.
40, 50 keys. I fucking cool, everyone done well.
Don't forget, I've been going, yeah, I've had broken ribs for fucking past few months. Well, I'm recovering now.
I'm not strong. So I broke my ribs.
I used to.
Kills you, didn't it?
Yeah, can't do
Fucking
nothing.
police kept coming in my house. Fucking coming in the house arresting me. See, as I jumped on a fucking bed and there's a glass in the floor again. I smashed me because it didn't move the imprint the glass off or broke my fucking ribs off.
Fucking bad as well. So if you cough and that, or anything, when you move any part of your body, your ribs get affected.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So you have to Earth Angel Lucy, yeah. So one of the minutes, we were fucking by.
Make sure this piece of I sang all the way 30 miles. I sang, we gotta sing. So pissy bastards off me. I take the door and they said, give him a phone football to calm him down, and they did.
A football?
So give me phone football, I said, he's trying to take the door off my foot himself.
Let him in.
Would you like a book or something? You give me a phone football, I do kick-ups.
That sounds like David Badley growling at us.
I'm serious. They do anything, they can't go.
Yeah, I'm going to put down.
I'll give you a book snap, but I can wipe my ass on the last page every time they give me a book.
That sounds fucking bad, guys.
What is it?
His breathing pattern sorted. Sounds bad, that.
Really, have you seen Romeo?
He's locked up in a mental ward again.
He's in the mental ward again?
Yeah.
Oh, Peter Mellor going to survive now.
They've locked them both up together.
Him and fucking Mellor in that house.
Yeah, for good.
I feel sorry for the patients. Poor fucking nut-house, huh?
That's it. No, we're gone.
I've been in a dose fucking and I got away in a dose.
Literally, we were wide awake a minute ago. Let's see what I'm talking about.
I was right.
Even about, he said muesli. He said muesli. He's fucking knocks himself out.
Yeah, like muesli, no Muslims.
Yeah, we can't be laughing, no Benjamin. We can't be laughing about that because he could have had it on his head, making the ball muesli, went and just fucking fell over or something. This is him in the corner now. Yeah, well, he's still breathing, at least.
Let me give you the kiss of life.
Still breathing, but he could have banged his head going for a ball of muesli. Literally, that's what he said, wasn't it? That's word.
If Lex was dying now, you see him sleep, and you have to give him mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, would you do it or let Lex die? No.
Of course, I'll give him a little kiss anyway. When he's alive, I'll give him a kiss. I'll give him a little kiss.
You can he said, this is my rule.
Smack
I can fart on TV. So what I'll do is
that's a little secret joke. Yeah, get it.
It works. Gives him a bring him back on my farts. You know, kissing it's not gay yet.
I still want to see this bomb, Ben. I want to see this. You got me intrigued.
He wants to see my bum. You come around.
Oh, your bomb. The bomb. The bomb. Not the bomb. A bomb. The
you
bomb.
want to see a bomb?
Yeah, the World War II bomb.
I can get a bomb. I can't think. Yeah, I got one from World War. It's not mine. It's from World War II.
Exactly.
3 foot.
I want to buy it and get you.
How much? You can't let it off, man. You blow off your feet up.
I'll give you literally. I will give you 100 quid for it. I literally will give you 100 quid.
And I'll ask. It's not mine. They make one give you.
Yeah.
From World War II, serious.
No, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. Literally, I'll give you 100 quid for it. I don't know how much it's worth. I don't know how much it's worth. Yeah, so
that's about a bomb. It's active, so don't go fucking wrong with it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Fucking, I want an active bomb. No point getting a fucking fake one. I want an active bomb.
Can I get a bomb? No, and I will go to 100.
100 quid. You can sell him 50 quid.
It's probably worth a lot of money.
I doubt it. You'll get fucking
Some World War II.
2? Yeah, so I'll buy World War II. Oh, right, World War II. I thought he says you got 2 of them. So I'll buy him.
No, it's from World War II. It's my father's friends. I was just sitting in the shed. I was busting with you with an armor.
Oh, you got. I'll give you my number later. Yeah, I thought you had my number. Yeah.
I don't blame me if it goes off, man. Say,
No. I'll sign a waiver and that lot. I might put it in a museum or something. Yeah.
Will I get in trouble?
No, yeah. I've signed a waiver.
Get in trouble too.
You won't. I promise you.
Really, you also get pissed off and just fucking let it off.
I won't do that. I can't fly a plane, can I? Can't fly a plane. You have to let it off.
You can fucking plane. You can activate the bomb with it. Google it. You won't be able to pick it up on your head. Fuck. It's all 3 foot.
I don't want it to for no fucking. I'm not going to use it.
How are you going to get it up to Blackburn?
I'll get fucking. I'm coming down Wales as well in about 3 weeks.
Come down.
No, but I'm going Anglesey.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Pick some mushrooms and let a bomb off. Put them on.
It's not mushroom season though, Ben.
No, but right, come down when you want. I call her. Should I kill her llama? Blow it up with the bomb?
I don't think you should do that.
I don't. No, I won't blow up the bomb. That's what I'm saying. He's thinking I'm going to get it just to blow up. I'll get it just like the what's it called? The nostalgia.
One set, boys. Yeah. Shout RH. He's in a building. He says, "Any art?" 1 second. Let me just show him something quickly.
I got a wet fart.
For 1 sec, Benny. Let me just show him something quickly.
Sorry, bro.
I think that's the art we got. That's the art we got.
Let's breathe.
Have you got Let's get involved?
No, exactly. You don't know because I'm an artist, me. That caller. I'm an artist. So I'm not about any art. I've not done no art recently. I've done some sketches and that, but I've not done no paintings.
What do you draw?
Sketchy.
Yeah, sketching. Then I go over it, drawing acrylic paint. I do paintings.
I'm a good drawer, painter, poet, musician.
You are a man of many
artist.
things. A man of many things.
No, I can't paint. I'm not very good. I like paint. You know.
I love painting.
Emulsion. Taking Romeo's job.
Well, he's long gone with him now.
Fuck Romeo. I'm glad he's in it though. Never a section.
How do you know? I'm like Roman's in a nut house. Is there any proof, or is it just hearsay?
Reedy just told me.
Is that true, Reedy? He's in a nut house, or is that just hearsay?
Hearsay, mate. Earth Angel Lucy. Are you being seen? I'm not done if Lucy's taking the piss or something. Do you know the
No,
first?
Black Caller, Romeo or Homeo, he doesn't come on through the week. He only comes on at weekends, so anybody can say anything until then. He's not in the nut out. It's absolute bollocks. Don't believe it.
Yes, he's in the nut house. He's in the paper.
Well, I hope he is, and I hope they fucking torture him and stick a twig up his ass. And with the YouTube sign on. But I know he's not, so...
Zora, when I'm talking, please. You know
Come on, don't let the light in you.
I haven't spoken, so don't shush me, really. I
Right,
think
well,
you're already in a pretty contentious situation. You're lucky I'm even addressing you, so stop.
Shut up, Tara. Women should know their place. Women also. Men talking.
I hope Romeo's alright though. I hope he's alright.
I don't wish Nate bad on
They got a straight jacket.
That's what I said. I could have carried on with the story. I hope he's alright.
It was just him taking the piss, you fucking big gang of mongs. Never mind, hope Romeo's alright. I hope he's fucking bent over being spit roasted by the biggest, deepest, hardest faggots I've ever known.
Come on again, get slated. Right, can I say it, Lucy? Can I just say so my first ever painting was of a giraffe, and I've still got it, so I'll have to show you one day. I will bring it on and show you. It's not good enough, so remember, my first ever painting.
Who the hell wants a picture of a giraffe?
But my first ever painting. Do you know, like mixing a giraffe?
When you paint a lion or a tiger or something with a ball.
No, not even a picture of a giraffe. I've got it in my first ever picture painting. Not drawing.
Really? I like you.
Yeah, I'll draw a picture of you as well then. A picture for you.
Go on. So. Make it like stupid, like make it ugly, like I'm gonna show you like a baldy band.
No, I can't do portraits, right? That's what you know.
I can draw a picture. I tell you what, I'll draw a picture of you and I'll bring you on next one. Do it with acrylics.
Yeah.
You do one of me.
I can't do portraits, all then.
Don't have to be good. Just do it for a laugh.
I reckon you'll fucking pass us that draft painting what I've done actually. I could just show that and say to you.
I got banned from the zoo once for punching a giraffe.
What? Nah, he's bantering.
I went when I was young. We went to the safari park.
I used to know that oil. I uppercutted an ice that oil.
No, I did the leg of the small one. Oh, I tell you a good story. When at the zoo once, I caught a monkey wanking. Oh,
I will show you, Lucy. I will show you, literally. Do you know? I do see you on channels. No, but yeah, the first picture.
What they do, monkeys, dirty bastards.
See, are you into painting as well, Lucy, by the way?
Well, long lead there was.
I can tell you something, I've got a connection, you know, with Lowry. LS Lowry.
What we got?
With him.
Have you got any pets, really?
No, I've got, I'm just saying.
No pets?
Yeah, I've got a dog. Me.
You want to buy an hamster?
How much? No, actually,
you're flogging a hamster.
Do you want to buy an llama?
I won't mind. No, actually, no.
Black Cola, I'm not got a llama.
You are?
Something smaller.
No, that video you put out, Cola, for mine, it's an llama.
Yeah.
I don't know, we got the fucking whales, it's mine now.
Can't even say allegedly,
Oh, you
John.
kidnapped
Can't even say
You
allegedly.
kidnapped it.
You lot
You
can't.
kidnapped the llama. Okay.
Spat at me. No,
Yeah,
seriously,
do
only pit
do
bulls still. Or
the,
staffs.
the breast stink as well. Yeah, the dirty bastards and llamas and what they got, alpacas and llamas.
Only breeding dogs. Breeding dogs. Staff.
I don't breed
bulls,
dogs.
something like
I
that.
don't breed dogs. Don't breed dogs. Fuck that. What's this?
Not
Oh,
having
Nixie,
yeah.
pack it in. Nix. Oh, I thought she wrote over all this shit. Why she reading fucking text out of the Bible? That's in Zionist groups. Most of the Middle East is run by Zionists, Saudi royals, Turkey, etc. At Roger Smith, they have a diversion called Unit 8200, dedicated to controlling speech on the year. Nixie, you're the one who's spreading the lies.
Yo, Black Caller.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got an old school hip hop festival today in Liverpool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not nice.
That sounds shit.
I'm tired. Nah, apparently there's a dance competition which is hip
You're a
hop
bit old
based,
for
so
that now.
I'm gonna
You're old for
spin
that.
on the line now. Listen,
You're
a bit old for what? Speak for yourself.
68. You said you're 68.
I'm
Give you a bit of
62. I'm 62. And I've got, do you know what I've just found? Get onto this,
What?
Ben. You're going to love this. I've just found an old shell suit. Right? I'm going to wear that.
Hold on. Let me just set this up, right? Hold on a minute, guys. Can I just address this fucking pussy? Don't you ever tell me what the fuck to talk about. Do you understand that, Reedy?
What's
Do you understand that? You're showing your fucking true colours. I was responding to somebody. If you fucking read the thread of the conversation, don't
Take
you
over, Ben.
ever,
Take
don't
over,
you
Ben.
ever tell me what to do. You need to
I didn't tell
concentrate
you
on
what to
your
do.
fucked up
I didn't
life.
tell you what to do. I said he would fucking go. I didn't tell you what to do.
You've got
I
no
didn't tell you
fucking
what to
problem.
do.
You've got
I
no
didn't say what
fucking
to
enemy.
do.
Shut the
Listen,
fuck up.
listen,
You
listen.
dumb
I didn't tell you
fucking
what to do.
pussy. You're another
I
one.
said he
Don't
would go
you
again.
ever step to me like that, you fucking damn fool.
Nixie.
You understand that? Yeah, shut the
Nixie.
fuck up. Yeah, go on,
What's the
Ben.
matter?
I'm not having no fucking dumb cunt. Nixie,
No,
shut
what's
the
the
fuck
matter?
up.
Let's talk about it.
You think you
Let's talk
are?
about it then.
Oh,
Let's
what the
talk
fuck?
about it. Go
You
on then.
don't like a conversation.
Man,
Fuck
I'm a dumb
off.
fuck.
Yeah?
Listen, I'm more
You
intellectual.
fucking damn pussy. Shut the
Intersexual
fuck up.
even.
You shut the fuck up, you dumb fucking fool. If you don't like the conversation, fucking block me. How about
I
that?
never said that.
Reedy, what are you arguing about?
Stop it. Stop it.
Nixie,
I
what are you
was
arguing about?
responding to someone. I was
'Cause
responding to someone.
She's putting in
Reedy,
again.
what's
Every time I
happening?
want to say
Don't you
Nixie.
ever
One
think
about
you can tell what I'm
Palestine,
going to say.
Palestine and Israelis.
Oh,
Every
fuck
time
the
I see it.
Palestinians. When I for
Right,
them too.
but Ben, what I'm saying is, no one
Jews.
tells me what I
Get
can
on the
talk
I've
about.
no,
You
I've no
understand
opinion
that?
on it.
Yeah,
I've no
man.
opinion on it.
Right?
I'm just saying, either go again. That's the
Honest to
opinion
God, it was
So
true
possible.
Ben, you would
story.
have thought you'd have
Have a
learned
normal
No, I
fucking
am
lesson the
conversation.
breastfeeding
first
for
time.
Have a
Palestinians.
You
conversation.
got nothing to fucking worry about. No, I don't want to have a conversation. I was
joke, man.
replying to someone.
I can
Shut
talk
the
about
fucking mouth.
Palestine. Yasser Arafat.
Exactly.
Remember
Exactly.
Yasser?
That's how it. I have no opinion on it. I'm just saying,
Hey,
stop fucking
true
putting your
story
out.
is really right.
You're putting it out.
See,
You're putting it out there, so you're making an opinion. So
I'm
you might be
joking.
swayed in.
I don't
You
care
might be
what's wrong.
swayed in one
I
side
don't
to
know.
the other.
Beside, war doesn't work. It's a lot of bullshit propaganda. That's all, man.
Yeah,
Old
exactly.
men
That's what I
sending
mean. So
young men
she's
to
spreading
die.
this
You know why
propaganda.
there's wars? Because there's money in
Yeah,
war.
it is.
Setting
Well,
arms.
that's what she does. She comes
It's
on and just
pointless
spreads
exercise.
fucking propaganda.
I'm a
It's
conscience
that's her job.
objector.
Yeah. And she starts shouting over you, Ben. That's what she does.
I'm sorry.
Not you, Ben.
All right.
You're,
Were you
you're,
pro-Israel or pro-Palestine? I couldn't give a fuck.
I've no opinion. I don't care. It doesn't affect my life, so it doesn't bother me. But when she's putting, when I
Is
see
she
it every time,
is she a Palestinian?
I don't have a clue. I don't even know what the argument's about between them
I was
both.
arguing on Cardiff. I was going to GD Sports to get a pair of fucking trainers. They blocked the bastard shit. South Africa got red hair, not from Palestine. I just
Yeah.
want to get through the fucking Cardiff. He said, so I had to start arguing. I said, look, if you give a fuck for Palestine and this war with the Jews and this, I said, get a fucking plane ticket, get yourself an AK-47.
Come back on, Nixie.
Ain't doing
Come
shit
back on,
in
Nixie.
Cardiff.
Yeah?
No, I got
Yeah, because like I said, if he's on about all this stuff, I heard something about that. Do you know, if you're
I do
buying.
feel bad for the Palestinians or the kids and that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, I don't know. I don't even know what she thinks, but.
Hey, my father always told me, don't argue about religion or politics.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I stay out of it, me. But when I see you in the chat,
I like
you know,
a good
like,
argument. I'll argue about anything.
Propaganda.
I'll
It's
argue
like me
fucking-
coming on here mentioning how to grow weed.
Oh, yeah,
and that.
boys, I'm cured racism too. You just got to be born colourblind.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that as well.
Right.
I am
Always
cool.
thinking,
I swear I am cool. I treat people the way I want to be treated.
I'm joking, Reed.
No, I'm saying you treat people the way you want to be treated. That's
Really, I
it,
just
right?
hate people, I do. I don't give a fuck what colour they are, what religion, I just hate people in general.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Let's be
Yeah, that's
honest,
true,
man.
man. And you got to treat people how you want
Yeah,
to
man,
be
what I
treated.
like it, yeah.
On that
Yeah,
note, we're gonna wrap it up
you're
now.
right,
On that
Caller.
note, we're gonna
Treat
wrap it
people
up.
how you'd like to be treated.
Yeah. On that note, we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah, Ben, do you wanna have your final say before you wrap it up?
My final say is, scratch my back, my ass is itching. That's how
A weird
I'd like to
analogy.
sign off on.
Okay.
Huh?
That's a weird analogy, but okay.
Okay. All right then. Final thoughts. I go deep. Until I give you one. Until there's no longer first class or second class citizen of any nation there be war. Until the colour of a man's skin has no more significance than the colour of his eyes, there will be war. Peace out.
Peace out, man.
Dean said peace out. Remember that too. Ciao, boys, girls, everybody. Have a good one. Catch you
Good
later.
night.
Ta-ra.
God bless. Good
Ta-
morning,
ta-ra.
Ben.
Cheers, Benjamin.
Yeah, ta-ra, let's ta-ra, 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 caller. Bye.
Cheers, Reed. Take care, mate. Nixia said, Reedy, enlighten us with your knowledge. Yeah, do you want to have your final say and give us some knowledge?
I can't be asked. Like, it's unless she jumps on. Yeah, I can't be asked. Just telling her because obviously she don't know fuck all. She's just doing propaganda. It's bad what she's doing. But I want to say thank you for letting me on the panel, the Black Caller.
As always, it's cool. You're always welcome here, man.
Thank you, mate. Big up Zora B as well. Lex is asleep and that lot. Yeah, big up Nixie. Like I said, it's just nothing against you. Literally, there's nothing against you. It's just you chat shit, basically. That's all. But peace out. Big up the chat. It's you people what make the channels. So I'll give it, smash the likes. Peace out.
All of that, yep. Smash the lights. We got Reedy. Then we got Zara B. Zara, do you have your final say before you wrap it up?
Yeah. Hey. Thanks for after a long.
Can't beat me. Can't beat my speech, Zara, so I love it, Jay.
Why are you laughing, Black Caller? You little shit. Yeah, thanks for having me on. It's been a long one for you. And good morning, everybody. Don't forget, bank holiday. Have a lovely, lovely time. That's all. Positive thoughts to everyone.
Are you going live, Zara?
No, I'm going to have a few hours. I've got this thing to go to today.
Go
So
live,
my
then.
friend was
Go
the
live,
event
then.
planner, so it's going to be a heavy one.
Go live.
Why don't you go live, Reedy?
I fucking know how to work StreamYard.
I can tell you how to do it, but I'm
Well, you
not
tried
talking to you
before.
right now. So.
I know.
Are you going to apologise, or are you just going to gloss over it?
Yeah, look. You put me on the spot.
Well, are you going to apologise, or are you just going to gloss over it? And I could
I will
continue to
apologise.
not talk.
I will apologise.
Well, I won't unblock you till you do, so you may as well do it
No, I
now.
will. No, I will apologise.
Go on then.
I said I will.
I'm waiting.
Right, Zara, fuck off. Hey.
Oh, is that your apology? That was really
No,
badly
wait,
done,
no,
to
Zara,
be honest.
Zara, I apologise. I apologise to you, Zara.
For what?
Genuine. I think.
For what?
I don't know. I think I've done a few things to you. So that's what I'm trying to think. It's more than one thing anyway, and all that. I can't remember.
How about you go and read your last messages to me? Yeah.
I've got phone here. Let me see.
Go on, read your last
Let me
messages.
see
You can
next.
read them out if you want.
I don't know what I said to you. I don't know what I said to you.
Well, you should. For me to block somebody
sorry,
as an
we didn't-
adult takes a lot.
I've got you blocked though. That's what I mean. So that's what I thought I blocked you.
Or
Right, so the last message.
read your emotional trauma out on the live. I'll be happy with
Go on.
that. Go on.
What the last message is?
Yep, the last 3 messages from you to me.
Last
Oh,
3.
you can read both. You can read my responses as well. I don't care. The last 8-10 messages. Let's
I
go.
don't want to.
Yeah. No, I think you should. I think it'll be healing for you. Let's do it.
It's
And
not
then
healing
you
for
can
me.
apologise.
Right.
Do you want me to do it, Reedy, or would you like to do it?
We can do it together. So you can say your part and I can say mine.
Okay.
You guys are reading a script.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do it like
Okay.
that. So where are you starting from?
Right. The missed call, April the 25th. The
Right,
first
so you
missed
have to-
call,
yeah.
second missed
Go on,
call.
go on. Right. So no, when you
Then you sent a message saying
25th. Yes, I'm on 24. Right. Go on. Do me a favour,
25. No,
that do me-
25th. 25th.
When-
Missed
before or
call. Missed call. You phoned me. It was a Friday night. I was at my friend's.
You tell me,
I was
you
out.
tell me what you said. Right. Yeah. You tell me what
Just
you
you
said.
rang me twice.
I'm at 22nd and I can't see nothing. So when
I've
you're
just
saying,
said 25th. 25th.
do your own shit.
LOL. So he's rang me twice and I missed it because I was out.
LOL, do
I
your
said-
own shit. Sorry. LOL.
And I
Yeah,
said, I'm out, you fucking nutter. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. What was
I
your
put sorry.
response? Sorry,
with
Kev.
kids.
Do
Yeah,
me a
come
favour,
on.
please.
You're listening, that's
Go
my
on.
part.
Go on
Do
then.
me a favour, please, with another kiss.
I've put what? Question mark.
Can you ask Kirsty to ring me, please? Please, Zara. 2 kisses. Oh, right,
And what
yeah, it's my
next?
part. Yeah.
2 minutes
It's
later,
okay,
another one.
actually. You're just the same as her. Ruin guys' eyes.
Yeah. I've put, don't
What?
fucking move mad with me, you silly cunt. I'm out, ask somebody else.
No, you have to say it. Come on. You
I'm
can't be
not-
doing that.
Ask
Come on, you have
GC.
to, Zara. Yeah,
Ask
ask
GC.
who?
GC.
I can't hear. What?
Stop being a cunt. I don't
Right,
like
right.
throwing other people under the bus.
Right. So it's my point now. I put fuck off, horrible rats.
But don't beg it with me. You'll regret it. Don't compare me. Calm yourself, little one. Go out or something. YouTube ain't real life. And then I
And
blocked you.
I put no need for us to talk again. Then you blocked me.
But I'd already blocked you, so we didn't get that.
Well, I've just told you, so that's an exclusive.
Oh,
But I
wow.
apologise. I apologise for it though. You're the one putting it
Well,
out. That's
I
what
do have
the
the response. Can you?
You have to unblock me though, don't you? Oh, I have to unblock
No.
you.
Suck your
Don't
mum.
be. Oh,
Suck your mum.
that's good, yeah.
Okay. Now, I'd listen. I can deal with that, but when I'm saying when I'm in real life, I'm in real life. Like when I'm not on
I don't
YouTube, I'm
know
not on
why fucking
YouTube.
mum you talk behind
No
scenes
need for
anyway,
that,
but you-
dude. No need for that. I did nothing apart from say, look, I'm out. I'm sorry, I can't answer the phone right now.
Well,
That's all I did.
up before that. So, right, if we read the first 20 messages, do a build
You
up
fucking
to
lucky I weren't with me fella, aren't you? Because if I was, that wouldn't be fucking fun. So, pack it in. Pack it in.
I think I apologise to you, but you really think I'm scared of you, fella? Are you being serious?
Oh my god.
No, you're being serious. I don't know if you're joking about or what. You know
I'm
what
not
it is.
threatening you with anyone. I'm saying
Well,
you're lucky
no,
you
I'm just
wasn't with
saying
me, fella. Because somebody
Well, yeah,
texted me, calling me a rat and saying I ruin fucking men's lives because I won't get your ex-babe who's blocked you to fucking phone you is weird
Yeah,
as fuck. I'm fucking 39, you silly prick. Pack
I
it
blocked
in
her.
and grow up.
So
This is
what
not
do
my
you-
life. This is your life, your choices, your decisions.
You talk to my
I don't.
ex-babe.
Not as often as fucking General. General talks to her every fucking day. I
Oh,
speak to
that's
her
why-
maybe
that's why I called
once
you.
every
That's
2
why I said
weeks
that.
on a
That's
text.
why I
Are you
said
okay,
that.
hon? Yeah, are you okay? Hope you and the kids are good. any news. That's the type of shit that I say once every fortnight. No, but your fucking mate general is fucking texting her every single fucking day. So go and ask him to fucking ring her. Leave me to live my normal life and you live your YouTube life, okay? Because I don't give a fuck, Reedy.
You're making on man. That's Indian. That all. I'm a fuck. I said.
I didn't say you're harassing me. I'm saying you were just out of fucking order. It's exactly what I've said. So don't start with all this. There's not a new crying game for you, Reedy. You're gonna run around telling everybody that I'm fucking trying to say you're harassing me. Not at all. Not at all. Don't call me a rat because you don't want to ring your ex-babe and say, can you please ring Reedy? Okay?
Both rats. ULGC. So gay fast, right? So that's it. And I've apologised. Just been to apologise, and I did.
You did the apology really well by saying you're both rats. Okay. Anyway, rat finished. Smack salad. Anyway, black caller as ever. Entertaining. Let's enjoy. You've muted him eventually.
Zara,
Suck
you
your
say
mum.
sorry to me?
Anyway, have a good day. Whatever you're planning to do on this bank holiday weekend, yeah. Enjoy.
You enjoy the festival, yeah?
Oh yeah. I was gonna get a video of me dancing on the lino because I know they're having like professional dance competitions. I'm just gonna get that wasted. I've been sick, so I'm just gonna get that drunk that I end up like taking the piss, doing mad moves in like a Fila tracksuit.
What's that? Dancing? Break dancing and that.
It's hip hop, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just gonna do whatever they do.
Yeah,
but badly.
It's yeah. Not a fucking hell. Have a good time, you know.
Oh, thanks for that, you little rat.
No, I'm busy. It's been gaming like
Oh, all right. Yeah.
I won't be in the dick or anything. I'm busy. It's like have a good time.
You weren't being a dick. You just apologised and then said I'm a rat.
No, I said you were both rats. When we read it out, I didn't say.
I haven't done anything. I've never done anything against you ever, and there's no need. It was unnecessary. You can't even apologise straight. It's weird. And then you started saying shit about me fella, which is weird. Like I wasn't threatening you. Too fucking. I said you're lucky that I wasn't with him. Do you not think it's weird if you were sat with your bed? Are you listening to me? If you were out with your missus, are you listening?
Alright, I can shout louder than you.
I'm not shouting though. That's weird. I'm saying to you, do you not think it's weird if you're sat with your missus and she's getting messages, getting called a rat and you ruin men's lives and stuff? I said you're lucky that I wasn't with me, fella, because you would have caused me a load of fucking bother.
I didn't ask.
But you were calling me like a lunatic. Why would you do that? I know you're frustrated and I know you're on a fucking bender. This is not my problem, Reedy. It's not. Don't call me names. Don't call me names and don't ask me favours. Drop me out. There's no need for it. I've been nothing but kind to you, ever. So, pack it in.
I weren't trying to flirt with you now. If I'm asking, can you message
I never said you were flirting with me. You called me a fucking rat. Said I'm just as bad as her. I ruined...
Because obviously you just admitted GC messages her. You message her, like we even said you message her once a fortnight. You still message her. So I blocked her, she's blocked me. So when I'm asking
I met you two both together. Listen, I met you two. Are you listening? Are you listening? I met you two when you were both together. Now, I find it weird if I'm texting the male and not the female, right? So I would rather be friends. Are you listening? Are you listening? As you were a couple, I would rather speak to you both because I would never say, oh, I text your fella and I don't text the girl. That's weird to me. That's not girl code. So listen, so I've been, and now you've split up. I'm in a very awkward position. I'm not best friends with her. I don't come across. Are you listening? I don't. Why are you incapable of listening? So I don't come across her. I don't come across her. I don't watch all these streams. I'm not interested. The only person, she never ever asks me about you. The only thing she'll say is, hi, how are you? Are you and the kids okay? And I go, yeah, how are you? How are you and your kids? Are you doing all right? That's it. Every couple of weeks. It's not like a great, massive friendship. But you are but you are the one who's going, can you get Casey to ring? Can you get Casey to ring me?
exactly.
And then when I said, listen, dude, I'm out, that means I'm busy. It was Friday night at 11:30, and I'm like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
You were texting me, but you couldn't send a text to her. That's what the point was. Like you're not too busy.
Well, I'm not being your gopher. I don't want to be in between. I don't want her ringing me going, what's he want? And I don't, or her ringing me upset, or then worrying her life. I knew that she had the kids that weekend. Listen, I knew something you didn't know. She had the kids. She had her children that weekend. I didn't want to ring her. I don't text anybody at 11:30 and say, can you ring your ex-fella who you've got blocked? It was 11:30. It was 11:30.
Well, guess what time it is now? Will you do me a favour? I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking. I don't want a number. I don't want you to text. I'm being serious. Fuck that.
No, you just, do you know what? You can't just apologise and go, I shouldn't have called you those things. And then you call me a rat afterwards. You're just as much of a rat with GC.
I said you both rats because, like you said.
Why? Because I text somebody. I'm sorry, you introduced her to me, and what am I supposed to do? Block her because you've fallen out with her? I'm not 14, dickhead. Okay,
Well,
no.
The accusations, what you said about me, those are.
Well, then, if I did block her, then how are you ever gonna get her to ring you? So, do you know what? No, I'm sick of being in between and a little gopher. Call me a rat, call me what you want, but just don't speak to me until you can speak to me with respect, you horrible little prick. Okay? Anyway, Black Caller, thank you. And honestly, I hope you all have a good day. You should be sorry because it's fucking out of order, Reedy. There's no need for it.
Guys, that's what we can move on. Like, you know, literally, I like talking to you and that lot. You know, yeah, I do. Yeah, so I am sorry if I have thinking, but
it's just not right. I didn't deserve that.
Oh yeah, you've hurt my feelings as well.
I don't give a fuck about your feelings, to be honest. I was out.
I know, but sorry, you know, we can. I do admit I've been wrong, like, you know, but it's like, I just thought, I don't like, because she's blocked me, I blocked her, I've unblocked her, and obviously I'm still blocked by her.
What's all this blocking? I've never blocked anybody. I'm a grown adult.
I just asked you.
I think I've got 2 people blocked in my entire life.
I know, but that's why I was asking you. Can you just message Kirsty and tell her to ring me?
No, because I don't want to get involved. I don't want. If she rings me then, and I was out at my friend's, and my friend's heavily pregnant.
That's why I apologise for.
And I'm sat with her watching a film and whatever, having a nice night. I can't be texting people and having her ring me and go, oh, well, he's rang me and said this, and she's rang me and said that. I can't be doing with it. Like, YouTube is not my real life, so that's all I was saying. So stop. Stop. It's just wrong on every level. You can't defend that. Really, there's no need.
I do apologise. I do apologise.
Alright, whatever. Alright, well, forget it now, yeah? But
do you accept me apology, though?
I haven't really got a choice, have I? It's fine. Just listen. I'd rather just have no beef with anybody, but please don't put me in that position again. It's really awkward. So, okay?
Yeah, no, I do, yeah. Can I give you a little kiss? Can I give you a little kiss?
If you say kiss on the forehead, I'm going to fucking punch you. You fucking idiot.
With minestrone cup of soup.
Come on. It's extra croutons. Come on, you can. I'd rather just concentrate on the things that make us smile than the things that make us miserable. I don't want to be a part of any of that. I haven't got the energy, okay? I hope you have a nice bank holiday weekend. And Black Hole, I'm sorry, you never get to speak on your own bloody panel, do you?
I'm what, man?
So what is it? Is at the very, because I've had a long day, and at the very start of the streams, I always just like don't put out the link. So just me. That when I do have people, I kind of like it because I can chill for a bit, especially when I'm tired and I've been chatting for time.
Yeah. Good. Well, I'm glad you sound fucked now, to be fair.
I've been up for 23 hours. No, nearly 23 hours. I woke up at 7 today.
Nixie.
No naps. No nana naps or nothing.
No, today I was in the office today. So
I was supposed to be in and I was so full of cold. I was sneezing. I had a bug eye. And the boss said, he was like, "Are you still sick?" Like last night, I was like, "Yeah." I said, "My eyes all swollen." I said, "I'm a bit paranoid, but I'm about to book a taxi. I'll be in the next 25 minutes." And he's like, "Don't bother. We don't all need to have a cold this weekend, Zar. Just stay at home. Join the teams. I'll leave you backstage. And if we need you, I'll add you in." I was like, "All right then." Sound. So I just had an easy day today in my pyjamas.
How you feeling?
feel-
How you feeling now?
Loads better because I know that I'm bloody going somewhere today. He was like, "You're going to be sick tomorrow. You won't be able to go." I was like, "Watch me. I'll recover. If I can smell rum in my future, I'll be all right." Rum will sort me out. No, I just want to have a good day while the weather's all right. So,
Yeah, it's been a
I
good
hope
weather.
everybody has a nice weekend. I hope have anybody got any plans?
I was reading Nixie's comments. Are you friends with Nixie, by the way, Zara?
Yeah, I know Nixie well before this
I
side.
thought you were. I know.
Right. Well, me
Oh,
and Nixie have had our ups and downs, but same as anybody.
you have the audacity.
You have the audacity to call out someone for talking about important things while you're literally sitting panels chatting doo-doo with no self-awareness.
She's talking about you, by the way, not me.
Believe in yourself, really, because absolutely no one else does. Oh, gosh. Well, listen,
Well,
one
I
person
do
don't
that.
fuck about
That's number one rule, yeah. Believe in yourself. Yeah, I don't expect no one to believe in me.
Love you
Nothing
to
to
shock
prove.
us one day. You see something intelligent, though. Listen, it does. Next, this side, I told you, this side is different. I just dropped the politics out, the religion out.
Do you think I'm a bit like I'm intelligent? Like if we do a quiz now, guaranteed I'll win, guaranteed. And it's not. Yeah, I don't know what Nixie thinks. I'm. No, the Vanderful something. Okay,
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't judge anyone's intelligence. I don't think it's. I think
I'm smarter than you, Zara. Fucking hell, I'm smarter than you. 100%.
100%. 110%.
99% actually.
I don't know anybody on here that's not smarter than me, to be honest. Too fucking soft.
No, yeah, no. It's like what you class as smart though. So I've got fucking
Exactly.
common
There's
sense.
street there's academic intelligence, there's street intelligence.
There's mass, exactly. Fucking hell.
So you could be book clever, but then you're not street smart. You don't know how to carry yourself on the street. You know what I mean? There's emotional intelligence, which you clearly haven't got there with.
Zara, we've already established this. And I'm talking. You be quiet. But set up a quiz on your channel. Come on now, me and you.
Oh, piss off. I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
I can't even be arsed doing lives, honestly. I can't be arsed doing lives anymore. It's just getting
Nixie.
pedantic. Listen, she's arguing with Roger Smith. It's not aimed at you.
No, she said she's going to invite me. I will be happy to invite Roger Smith. Sorry.
Told you. Just leave it.
Yeah.
All right then. So you're going to go to bed now. You're going to have a big, massive pint of water and go to bed.
I'm not going to bed.
Go to bed, dickhead. Smack Salad is brilliant, isn't he? Smack Salad is one of the funniest people that I know. Smack Salad 62. You're not going to let that go, are you? You little fucker.
Mine's over 100, my IQ.
Is it?
And that one, yeah, literally. And that's when I was like 18 or something when I done it.
Wow. Tell me that story again. It
What's
made me
yours,
swoon. Gave me
What's
butterflies. Can you say it again?
What's yours, Zara? And that, don't forget I was 18. Last IQ tested them.
What happened when you were 18 again? What was it, a QI test or something? Tell me again, please.
No,
I love it when you mansplain how intellectual you are to me.
Sorry, you know, like you know, it's good. I am.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Stop talking about me fella as well. It's weird.
I've not said anything about your fella. I just said when you mentioned him, I said, "Do you think I'm scared of your fella?" That's what I said. Didn't mention his name.
As if you know, fucking, as if I'm going to threaten anybody with you messing. Like,
I
it's
know.
everybody
That's what
else more than me. You're mad.
I know. That's what.
Don't be stupid. You presume everything. You're crazy.
I just said
He's
don't.
lovely. He's just
I
the
know
most
he is.
lovely
He's a sound
person in the
guy.
world.
He's a sound guy.
Shut up.
I like him.
Exactly. Well, stop telling people, I know who he is, I know who he is, and they know who he
Yeah,
is. Just
I do
don't
know who he
talk
is.
about it. It's weird.
Everyone
Doesn't
wants to
matter.
know
It doesn't matter. It's not for anybody else to guess or any little. I don't want it talked about. That's it. It's nobody's business who I'm fucking with. It's private, okay? Please don't talk about it.
Don't be doxing names, or
What?
the guy you with. I said don't be doxing my name.
I don't know your bloody name. Shut up.
No, that was just a cheesy joke. I'm pretending I was your boyfriend. But I'm not.
Oh, you dickhead. I didn't even get it. Sorry. My bad. I am. I'm slow. I need a couple of hours sleep and then I'm going to get ready. Poor Black Caller has been shattered for ages. It's his panel and he's dying to go to bed.
But live for half hour, sorry.
It's bang on 6. I was letting you guys go up until 6. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up literally now.
Yeah.
So we got
Good night.
Zara B. Oh yeah,
God
let's go. What I was gonna do is
Dixie, if you wanna go live.
Oh, he's snoring. But he left the pad on now. Big up Let's. And big up everyone who's tuned in.
Yeah. Have a good day. I hope you have a nice weekend.
Leave me on, I'll talk to the child.
And the weather stays well for you. Leave me on. No, because then he's got to wake up and end the live. But you know what happens, Black Caller? Say if you left radio on now, right? Just an example, just to let you know. Say if you sometimes you press leave the stream, instead of end the live. If there's no activity, say nobody talks for 3 to 4 minutes, it'll automatically shut down on its own anyway. But just to let you know that.
I'm with my sniper. He fell asleep on his one. And he was on for time.
Yeah, because his avatar was still moving. I saw that early hours this morning.
Yeah,
his avatar was still moving. So say if you put yourself on mute, AJ's done it before, and me as admin, I couldn't go in and shut it down for some reason. It just goes.
Go live, Dixie. Go live.
Oh, sorry. To be fair, I have removed him from the stage. So there's nothing on the stage. But 4 minutes of inactivity. So as long as your avatar doesn't bounce in that 4 minutes, it shut it down.
Do it live, Nixie. Jump on, you can turn me a new one, can't you?
Okay. All right.
End of the show, man. Big up Zara B and big up Reedy.
Good night. God bless. And good morning, all of you. Early rises. See you later.
This one forehead. This one forehead before you go, Zara.
You can. I'll kick you in the forehead, yeah. We're not at that stage, yeah.
Kiss for you as well.
No.
Good night. God bless. Sleep time, my angels. Sleep time, my angels.
Alright, sweet. Big up Zara B, big up Reedy, big up Let's, the panel, big up Smack Salad as well. Yeah, if you're still here, make sure the like button. If you're sub, please sub. Share the stream if you can. All of that. I'm gonna wrap it up for 23 hours.
You doing your right, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. Thanks for that. Big up everybody who's tuned in. If you like the video, please like the video. If you ain't sub, please sub. Share the live, all of that. We'll be back on Monday. Next week, Wednesday, will be the last regular Wednesday stream. So yeah, man, see you guys next week and have a good bank holiday, people. Thanks for that.